Yeah, Penny. Yeah.
I've pressed the button.
The way you're talking, it's like we're live or something.
Yeah, that would be fucking
Absolutely
crazy. Yowza, wowza, bowza.
Fucking incredible.
Yep.
It's from Bowser.
It's
Bowser! Alright. Let me just, now make all of the announcements I prepared. Wacky.
Hey, Tabletop Simulator, what do you think about our humor?
You have like a playlist set up, correct?
Yeah, I've got
Shuffling the deck.
I've got music going.
Well, damn. Alright, there it is.
Alright. Anyway, hello everyone. And welcome back to you know, Starlight Nebula, the Twitch channel that you're watching right now. Maybe. Let's make sure that I actually pressed this. There we go. There's the another announcement. Today we are playing a funny little game brought to us by a scrambly little lizard. We're playing Red Dragon Inn.
His name is Wrench.
His name is Wrench. He does not drive a Mercedes-Benz.
That would be ridiculous if he drove a Mercedes-Benz.
Yeah. That would be quite the humorous, antic for a lizard to do, wouldn't it? Anyway. Welcome. To a fun new little, we're just playing some board games because we feel like it. Oops, I forgot I can't scroll while I am, doing that. There we go. Alright.
Guess there's a reason they're called board games.
Anyway. We'll go over the rules of this funny game momentarily. But before that, let's introduce everyone that's here, shall we? Starting with me, because I'm the best.
Lightning round?
Lightning round. You know, it's me.
Okay,
Penny.
yeah, let's go best to worst as people. Go.
No. It's me, Penny. Hi. I'm you know, I'm the one who owns this Twitch channel. I also am the one streaming, obviously. Yeah, that's pretty much it. For the game, I'm playing Tara the Navigator. And now we'll go down the Discord channel. So we have Ballast.
Alright, I'm Ballast. I have played Tabletop Sim a few times. I've literally never played Red Dragon Inn, so we'll see how this goes. I chose a deck that was labeled as easy. We'll see if that's the case. I'm playing Joran the Trickster.
There he is.
Yeah.
Then we have Scarlet.
Hiya, that's my name. I'm the person that people keep locked in a cage. They feed me, so I'm not. I'm fine with it. I'm playing Roxana, the adventurous chef.
Ooh.
She's a hard character, so let's see how much I regret my choice by the end of this first game, folks.
Yep. Then we have Iris.
It's me, Iris. I have played Red Dragon Inn, but back when I played, they didn't have all these, like, expansions and shit, so we'll see how this goes. I'm playing DreamWorks' Eve the Illusionist, who is also an easy character, just because I just like to warm up with that before I try any of the new people.
Yeah. It's important to note that I'm also playing an easy character, Lamel, because I've also never played this game. Next, we have Obelvon.
Obelvon, or Oblivion if Obelvon is hard to pronounce. I'm the resident attractive one. Because I have no other qualities. And I'm playing
Your
Ripsaw,
quality's
the
a
bad
friend.
dog. The important quality. You know.
Alright. Anyway, then we have Sule.
Sole?
Hey, I'm Soleil. Or Patronix, whichever you prefer. I've never played this game ever before. I don't know the rules. I also picked someone who is easy, but someone who appealed to me. Pirate. I'm playing Captain Whitehawk. I know nothing about her except she's a pirate. We're gonna see how that goes. It's also been years since I've used Tabletop Simulator, so you're gonna have to
Yeah.
probably bear with me as I
Rock.
remember how to control anything.
Yeah. Then we have Drake. Another
Hello.
new person, a new friend to be around the stream.
Hello, I'm Drake. I'm playing the Lich King because he represents my physical, mental, and metabolic state.
Oh, did you read through
Dead.
Thanos' comment, by the way?
No, I didn't.
Charlotte, hot mic.
Hot mic.
Oh shit, sorry.
You got
And
bone hands.
then finally, the lizard who has brought us all together today. We have Funny Roche.
Hello there, everybody. It's me, Roche. I decided to be selfish and say to everyone, hey, we're playing this game tonight. You don't have a choice. You do have a choice, but also you don't. I'm playing the wench.
Yeah.
Typically the one who serves the drinks in the tavern, but you know, right now, I didn't want to play my other good character, the wench. So
Yeah.
We had to nerf Rosa as usual, this time by removing the R from his name.
Osh. Anyway.
That's I'm pretty sure that's at least one violation.
Anyway. I think we're good to learn how to play this funny game. So Roche, take it away.
all right. So everybody, everyone who's you know, coming to the channel for the first time or just here or whatever, welcome to Red Dragon Inn. Red Dragon Inn is a game about an adventuring party or like, you know, just a group of people who have decided to come to the Red Dragon Inn to have a, you know, nice time, have some drink, have some food, rest up after an adventure. And currently, everyone here wants to kill everyone else. Not literally, but they want to make sure they are the only one conscious at the end of the night. How they do that is through the use of special character cards. And also, you know, something to note is at the beginning of the game, there is a drink deck, which, you know, everyone gets their assorted drinks from. I'm just gonna click on drink deck 1 and put that over to the drink deck.
All right.
This
so small.
should be
How do you
there
type
should
in
be
that
30
again?
cards. Enter. Yeah. All right, so that's 30 cards. Effectively, the drink deck is, you know, there to have all the alcohol that you'll be drinking tonight. And at the start of the game, everyone, I believe, receives, a single card from the drink deck and puts it face down in their drink me pile. No one is allowed to look at their drink cards.
Not even us.
Nope,
No.
not even the person it belongs to.
Okay.
You don't drink till the end of your turn. Yeah.
I see. All right.
Yeah.
Should we do that now, or should we go through the rules first? Or I guess doing it in parts makes
Oh,
sense.
we'll let it. We'll do that. Let's not do the drink deck yet. I think we should, you know, determine turn order and then do that.
Alright.
So effectively how the game works is everyone has, you know, the character cards, and at the beginning of the game, everyone draws 7 cards. So just hover your hand over your deck and hit 7.
7.
7?
Whoa.
This is your start. This is your starting hand. All of these cards are labeled with action sometimes, or I think there's any time. But
no.
effectively, sometimes cards can be played in response to certain things in order to interrupt or change how something is going. Action cards are something that you play once on your turn, and what people notice is that there is probably a set of cards in your deck called Gambling I'm In, or any variation of that, which starts a round of gambling, which, good God, I'm not getting into that until it happens. Because it will happen. I'm pretty sure that's just it. The cards are pretty self-explanatory. They'll tell you what their triggers are and how they work, etc. Now, we're gonna spin the dice of who goes first.
Okay.
Uh, I'm gonna do that.
It flies.
You.
Okay.
Of course.
Uh-huh.
Of fucking course it is.
Alright. So, I believe
Also, another
everything...
important rule to remember is that if you flip the table as much as possible, you just win by default.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Cool.
something also to note. I'm going to grab my card from the drink deck and put it under my drink me pile, but effectively, on your character cards, you will notice you have a fortitude marker on 20 and an alcohol content marker on 0. How health works in this game is things can either reduce your fortitude or increase your alcohol content. You will often find that drinks will, of course, increase your alcohol content unless you're a monster and get something like water or some other cards. But if your fortitude marker and your alcohol content marker ever are in the same space or past each other at the same time, you are out.
I see.
And for example, let me just do this on my character, Matt. If your fortitude is at 11 and your alcohol content is at 10, you are not dead yet until one of them crosses the other.
Until the streams cross.
Crosses the other. Or
When you have
lands
less
on-
health than your alcohol content,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Think of it as alcohol content reduces your max HP.
Having the same amount of alcohol and fortitude is okay.
If you
No,
have them
you
at the
lose.
exact same, you lose as well. It's only it's
Okay.
when they're equal or on past each other is the thing.
Yep,
Alright,
yep.
I was just making sure.
Or
So-
if you lose all your gold, you also lose.
I believe we go this way from first player, so I'll move on.
Anti-clockwise, huh? Okay.
Also, we should
No,
have
it might
one-
actually be this way because this is clockwise. I was just confused because I was on the other side of the table. So Ballast, grab a drink from the drink deck and put it face down in your drink me pile.
All right, where's the drink deck?
Right here.
Over
Alright.
here.
Yep,
So
right
I
in the
just
middle.
grab one and drag it over to where I am.
Yep.
Let's see.
Yeah, and your drink pile is
Don't
here.
put it in your hand. Yeah.
Yeah. I was just scrolling back over.
And then we're not playing any cards yet. We're just grabbing our drink deck or drink.
Yep. We're not playing any cards yet. Nothing's going on. IRS, Penny, etc. You will go in order. Oh, also, if you need to rotate things better, in the top right, there should be a thing that says rotation agrees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
Scarlet, grab a drink from the drink deck.
Right. Sorry, I'm just making sure.
Rotate.
R.
I use Q and E to rotate, but
Then I would
Slay. Yep. No, not yeah.
there. Sure.
All right.
And basically, when you buy drinks on your turn, you're buying them for other people because you're trying to get
Yeah.
each other drunk enough to pass out. So,
I see.
Yep. I will now go through the turn order. So, at the start of your turn, you can discard as many cards as you want in your hand, and then you draw back up to 7. So I'm going to discard a Gambling I'm in. Gambling I'm in.
Is there any punishment for like what if you don't have any cards to draw?
You draw up to 7.
you
Oh,
always
well, I
draw
mean,
up
then
to 7.
you're, if you don't have any cards to draw, your deck is reshuffled.
Okay. Got it.
And I think it's just you discard as many as you want and draw that many more. I'm pretty sure.
I'll just stick with my current hand.
Well, it's
Yeah,
on
yeah.
your turn you do that
Yeah.
anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, on your turn you do that.
You can just do that
whenever.
Got it. Okay.
It's so now I've discarded 2 cards, so I draw back up to 7 and get 2 more. Okay. as my action, I am going to play, we just, flip this, just, as an example. Alright, Drake, trust me, after one sip, you want the whole bottle. Pick another player. They gain 1 alcohol content and get a special reserve drink. Special reserve drinks are put at the top of your, drink deck.
Hell yeah.
Unless you have a card that says "fuck you" to this just happens.
Yeah. Cards can be used. The sometimes and anytime cards can be used in reply if it says it can. So
Hypothetically, were someone to have a cheating card, what would that imply?
that's when we get to
gambling.
gambling. We're not gambling yet.
Yeah.
Alright, got it.
If you like gambling, you might like this next thing. Number 1, cheating.
Yeah.
So
That's fair.
now that my action has completed, I now order someone a drink. For ordering someone a drink, you can basically just give someone a drink. You don't need to pay gold for it, I'm pretty sure. However, I'm going to use a sometimes card. Something special for my friends. I'm going to give out 2 special reserve drinks. And just to lay on the pain, I'll give 1 to Obelvon.
I trusted you.
No, it's okay. They're sometimes good. And I'll give 1 to Soleil.
Hooray.
Hooray!
And now,
I see. This is what the wench does.
Yeah.
How unsurprising.
that happens, and now I drink from my drink deck. Wine. I gain 2 alcohol content.
I see.
Okay.
And now,
That would be ballast.
it goes to the discard pile, and my turn ends. Ballast.
Okay, so I discard any cards that I want and then draw back up to 7 cards first.
That you
right?
don't want, but yeah.
Yeah, okay. So,
You can basically just redraw your whole hand at the start of every turn if you want.
let's see. And so whenever we get to the buy drinks phase, we take 1 gold and use it up is how it works, right?
No, you don't pay any gold for that.
Okay.
Yeah, you just pick someone, and give them a drink.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
by default, you don't pay gold for that. You lose gold during gambling or in some other situations.
Uh-huh. Alright, so in that case, I like this one's a good one. I'm keeping that, so yeah, I'm keeping that one too. Alright, I think I'll get rid of this card.
Okay.
And then
Yeah,
We're
that's
not
the
fucking
card
with-
that starts gambling. Okay.
Yeah, we're not fucking with gambling right now.
Okay, so how do I make it so that I make sure I can see the card that I drew, but not everybody else? Is it just a normal flip, or?
I think. No.
When it's in your hand like that, we can't see it anyway.
Okay, that's what I want to make
Yeah.
sure. Let me see what this is. Okay.
All
and
we can
so-
see... Sorry.
Yeah, no. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. So now I play an action card if I want, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Because I have some pretty solid action cards from how I understand this. Alright.
You only get 1 per turn, but action cards, you can choose to play them or not.
Yeah. Well, considering everybody is still here, I'll use a little... Here's a little trick I picked up at, the good old Mage's Collegium, which is
Each other
everybody
player
pays me a
pays
gold.
Throws
I
it
see.
at you unceremoniously.
All right, I have a card to use in response to this.
Alright, I assume that's a sometimes card?
I do. I have illusory coin. Play this card when you lose gold. You don't have to pay. So here's my illusory coin.
Yeah, that's a good idea, but I don't think so, actually.
Alright,
Damn
here it is. So, because it's now come up, it is now important to note there is a card called I Don't Think So, which is effectively, anytime tennis is happening, die.
Yeah. God, I wish we had that back in the bench agreement.
LML. I assume that I could still play a sometimes card even.
Yeah, you can still do whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I will use hold on. I need to check this the wording on this. Yeah, it affects my fortune or gold. Okay.
Yeah, it does, so you can ignore it, yeah.
Yep, I may be blind, but I could still see that coming.
Uh-huh.
I'll see you coming, Penny.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah, no, I don't have a second one, so I can't stop that too.
Yeah, every character only has one I don't think so in their deck.
I see.
What?
Alright.
Now we know Ballast blew it.
Now
Well,
I'm gonna give
It
you
was
a
still
coin.
fun.
You know what,
And-
Ballast? At this point, I just feel bad for you.
Uh-huh.
I don't have anything to stop you, so I'm just
Alright, so did everybody that
Hold
did
on.
need to pay me, or...
There's one.
I've already
How
paid you.
can I deal it to Blue and just give you a money?
Nah?
No, you can
Oh.
drag the coin over to him. There you go.
Okay, there we go. Sorry. Just like it was picking up the entire stack, but
Yeah,
Yeah, no, you have to drag it away
you
instead
have
of
to
just
quickly
holding.
flick it off the
Yeah.
top instead of
I
holding
just-
it.
Flick it.
I see.
Flick it.
Draws a single coin.
Alright,
I draw my coin.
Alright.
so is
Fuck
that
you.
everybody?
All right. Perfect.
Yep.
Alright, so then I give a drink from the drink deck to anyone other than me, right?
Yep.
Is
Yeah.
the next
Give
one?
it to yourself.
It says other than yourself.
It says other
Never
people.
mind.
No, you can't.
I will grab... I don't want to do this fucking select tool. I wanted to grab a card. I fucking... This fucking
You can
game.
just ask someone to take from it.
No, give me a second. I will... Can I just deal? Does that work or no? You know, I'll just... Give me a second.
You can, yeah. You just have to go to deal and then click the color.
Fucking damn it.
Would you like me to grab a card off the top for you?
It's just... Yeah, I would appreciate it.
There you go.
Thank you. Alright.
It's
And
fine.
considering you didn't want to give me any money...
Yeah. Just, slap that down.
It should
Oh, that's the wrong
also
direction.
like go on the stack.
It's...
Yeah.
Just put it on
There
down,
we
yeah.
go. There you go.
Okay?
Here's
and then
one
you
on me.
drink
Thanks, buddy.
at the end.
Yeah, give me a second. So then... Yeah, drink the top card of your drink pile. Alright.
Yep.
So let me just... So I flip it?
Yeps. Oh.
Oh,
Dirty
dirty
dishwater.
dishwasher.
Alright, you lose
Jesus
that.
That is
Oh,
not
right.
an
Alcohol.
acceptable.
So my fortitude
Drink.
goes down to 19.
I play my
Yes.
sometimes card.
Oh, let's see
Add
what
one
that is.
alcohol
Oh.
contents to that drink.
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh,
All right.
I guess maybe that's making it a bit more sanitary.
Let's
So you
see.
just lose a health and gain an alcohol, basically.
Give me a second.
Where's the sometimes card that was just played?
It's
It's
put in
over
front of me
here.
currently.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let's
uh,
see.
Also, real quick, placeholder. I mean, it seems fun so far. We've literally just started playing, so I have no idea if I would recommend this game or not.
Okay, so basically
I
my
would, it's
alcohol
fine.
goes to 1 and my health goes to 19, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, so we just...
We're getting in the spirit of the game already.
Yeah, the game is just a fun, casual, screw each other over game. It's not anything too crazy, but it's fun.
And I get to gain 1 fury because of that. Thank you, Ballast.
Yeah. Alright, and then now what do I do with the dirty dishwasher
It goes
card?
to the discard pile.
Discard.
The middle discard pile. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the middle one, yeah. Sorry.
This one?
The one where the white is.
Oh, this one? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So
Alright.
then
Actually, wait
it's
a
my
minute.
turn, right?
Is there a way for me to set up turn order?
And then do I draw a new drink me, or is my drink me just considered empty until somebody orders me
It's
something new?
empty until someone puts one in.
Yeah.
I see.
Don't worry, I'll have you covered there.
Oh yeah. I mean yeah.
It's Iris's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna draw one. Alright. For my action, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just let's gamble, everybody.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Alright,
basically, how gambling works is regular. We pause the regular game and
Uh-huh.
start this game. Basically, everybody puts 1 gold just in front of their thing to ante in,
There.
and
Yeah,
what we do
Just
Hmm?
sorry, that boy.
just in front of their like card.
Okay.
So
We can
everybody
also-
antes in 1 gold, and then we just go around the table and play any of your gambling or cheating cards just one at a time in order, or you can pass if you'd rather as well,
Yeah,
or you
yeah.
don't have any cards.
Um,
And then when we go all the way around and we're done, then whoever is basically in control of the round, which the person who starts it is starts in control, wins all the money. Now,
yeah.
of
All
course, cheating cards and other things can make you take control of the round as you go around.
So I assume
So-
we go in order by responses.
Yep. We
Yeah,
still
yeah.
take
Now-
turns. We're just doing this right
Yeah,
now.
first.
I just need to say, the thing is weird, and you can automate it with this. If you type in exclamation point gold or just hit one of the buttons over here, it automatically puts the gold into a pot, and someone can hit take control in order to take control of the round of gambling.
Ooh.
And to clarify just a little bit, the round of gambling ends when it goes one round after whoever currently has control of the round of gambling.
Yeah. Not 1 round from me. 1 round after whoever last played a card to take control,
Yeah, yeah.
basically.
I see.
So-
And when everybody passes in that round, then we're done.
All right. So
Whoever
we,
put their gold out, you can put it back in your pile, and then we hit, I believe it's
yeah, it would be penny now
this button.
to determine
It
the
would
gambling.
be.
Or...
Would it be exclamation mark gold?
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Sure.
So do we have to do that regardless of like
goes that.
how is this set up?
So there's there are sometimes cards which say I don't want to be in the round of gambling, where you can not be in the round of gambling, but otherwise you are forced to be in the round of gambling. And
Alright. I'm just
if you
gonna
don't-
yeah, I'm gonna play. I'll sit this one out to give someone else a chance, which is just I am avoiding this round. I am avoiding the ante, so I
Mm,
and leave the round of gambling.
Yeah. So you're just opting out. That's which is fine.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're keeping your
Um,
money.
Yeah, I want to
So now-
keep the cash advantage currently.
All right.
So now
Yeah, yeah,
everyone's paid. So Iris's gambling I'm in has gone through, which means it goes to Penny. Do you have a gambling card?
Yeah. I've got the winning hand.
All right. So winning hand. Penny takes control of a round of gambling.
So you're winning
Effectively-
currently.
Yeah,
Yep.
she is winning currently. A gambling I'm in card cannot beat her, and another winning hand cannot be played, but a cheating card will take control of the round of gambling.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, Drake.
Oh boy.
You can only cheat. What do you do?
Well, you can just you
There
just
are
can't
other-
play another winning hand.
Yeah.
You can do other
You
stuff.
can do other things to take control. It's just not specifically with winning hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can still do fucking gambling I'm in or not?
Does it?
Oh.
You can do gambling on
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
because gambling I'm in allows you to take control as well. Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
doesn't it state on gambling I'm in that you may not play this card if the last card to take control was the winning hand?
Oh yeah, I know.
Yes.
It's,
So you
on
can't
gambling, it
do
says I
you can't do that because winning hand was played. Yep. So you can't do that or winning hand. But if you have another, if you don't have another gambling card, or if you do but just don't want to, you can just pass.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pass.
Okay.
Okay.
Scarlet.
So Scarblet.
All right. You know what, guys? I'll be
What
nice.
happened
I'll
to two
cut
of your
the deck.
cards?
Oh god, she's just that's salad though. That's salad you're cutting.
Deck. It's. I'll just.
Alright.
Two of my cards. I'm just eyeing. Can you see 'em?
You took them out of your
Oh,
deck. We
okay.
can see what they are.
Ah, neat. Well, you know that I have two gambling I'm in cards. Maybe this is
Alright,
all intentional.
Just
Who
to clarify now,
Mhm.
Scarlet has played a cheating card, which means she takes control of the round of gambling, making the winning hand inert. However, on top of that, because she is Roxanne the chef, she gets an ingredient, that being vegetables.
And I do.
Vegetable.
Also,
Alright.
let's just move this to the pile.
Oh,
Yep.
fair enough, fair enough.
Soleil.
Right. All right. Let me check something.
Now that a cheating card isn't played, you can either play Gambling I'm in or a winning hand.
Oh,
Yeah, you
okay.
can do
Oh,
whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, because the last cards that have
Well,
been
hold
played is
on.
now all
Hold
cut the
on.
deck.
Because how about instead of that, right? Because I just needed to make sure I was reading this. So Scarlet just played a cheating card to she just
take
played
control of the round.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
How about instead I use this card and end it now.
Uh-oh.
I didn't get to be captain by falling for cheap tricks.
Negate the cheating card, end the gambling, you win the round. Holy
Oh
shit.
that's
Yeah,
great.
you guys kept on saying I don't want to deal with gambling. I seem to have picked the gambling character. I'm sorry.
I see. Alright.
Mal.
So that card you just win. We're just
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
well you win then.
All right, that's not
which
very
means-
poggers at all.
Soleil, you hit exclamation point pot.
I can't believe Red Dragon Inn has power creep.
And now you gain all
Jesus
7
Christ!
gold.
And so
Thank
that
you.
puts you up to 16 gold?
Something like that.
15.
All
Alright,
because
cool.
all because someone wanted to cut the deck.
Yeah.
I'm
and now-
sorry.
And now we go back
The
to
lettuce
Iris.
was in the way.
Scarlet. Now we go back to Iris because it's still Iris's turn.
Yeah,
You should probably put those cards
Yeah.
back in your hand.
Probably.
that's a
Um,
So now you have a buy drinks phase, and you can then drink yourself.
Yeah. For buying drinks, I'll just I'll go over to the drink deck and I'll just here Ballast. You were running empty there, so let's just put that down.
Oh, I appreciate it. Bit thirsty.
Yeah, of course. So then, also, I am going to play a card during the buy drinks phase of my turn, which is wench, bring some drinks for my friends. So I'm gonna pay a gold, and I'm gonna buy 2 additional drinks.
All right.
So I don't know where this goes, just the inn.
Yeah, it goes to the end.
Here, I'll let you take that then, since you are the inn.
there.
Alright. And so then who are you going to give the 2 drinks to?
I'm gonna give 1 to Oblivan.
Great,
Alright.
we have 3 drinks.
And I'm gonna give the second one to Oblivan.
How kind.
Okay,
You're really spoiling them today, huh?
Yeah.
where's your 3rd drink gonna go?
The
You can't
special-
rearrange them like that.
They've already done the first drink, which was put to me. Then they did this card and put 2 more to you,
Oh,
is what they
I
did.
see. No, special reserve has to go on top is the thing.
Does it?
I think so. If it doesn't, then I can just smack it down.
Let me just,
Weren't you the one that said that, Roche?
Oh, special reserve drinks on the player's drink me pile are always the top cards in the pile. Alright, yeah.
So yeah, special
Okay.
reserve goes on top.
Yeah, so I'm just putting my special reserve drink
Okay.
right here so that way I know it's on top.
All right.
And then-
Alright, so that's done, so now I just drink.
Yo, shit. Holy
It's gonna
water.
be
Oh,
holy
damn!
water.
That's
1
not
at full
fair.
health, so I
Uh,
guess that doesn't happen, but...
Yep, that goes to the
It
drink
goes into
discard.
Oh, sorry,
discard
yep.
pile of the tavern.
Alright,
Yep. And then it passes to...
that's it for me, so it's Penny.
Yeah. So I get
Yep,
to draw
penny.
2 cards.
Yep, you
Yes.
get to discard as many cards as you want,
You
and then
can
draw 2
discard
cards.
however many, and then go
Yeah.
up to 7.
Honestly,
yeah.
I'm good to.
You are good, yeah, you're right.
I'm good to just draw 2 because that would be up to 7.
You're right, by the way, Novice. Scarlet does have nothing to hood.
Nothing to heed.
Hood. Alright, you dumb gay bitch. What are you gonna do?
So now you get to play an action card if you want.
Okay. Well, you know, damn, dude. All that gambling. Damn. I dropped my crystal ball. I'm gonna have to buy a new one.
Damn.
Each player pays you 1 gold. I see. I don't have any sometimes card to
Finch.
help with that, so let me just drag a piece of gold from my pile over to yours.
Just put that there.
Here you
Oh
go.
god, we have
Take
to
it.
pay you one.
Yep.
Yeah, fucking
Hold
fucking take it, you whore. In fact, you know what? I'm going to advance the insults one more, Penny. I'm gonna force you to pay Roche.
What?
It goes to the inn. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, tip the wench anytime. They
Oh, I
pay.
see.
Where are you? Oh, you're playing it by penny. Right?
You know,
Yeah, yeah.
I put it on their money pile.
What were you gonna say, Penny?
it would be really funny if I used this card, but I'm not going to. I'll just put a card. I'll just put a gold. to
So
the inn.
gold. Yeah, yeah.
Is it exclamation mark in to put it into the inn?
I believe so.
Oh, okay. No gold.
All
Send to the- I think I have to. Hold
I
on,
think
maybe.
you'd have to do one and then
In
it or
what?
something.
Ooh, okay. Well, you know what? I'll figure that out. I'll just drag it over.
Yeah, you could just drag it over.
There we go. All right.
Oh, it's tip. Sorry.
Oh, it's tip. Okay.
Well, Scarlet, this game is chaos, so
Alright.
There's 2 gold.
we have to embrace
So,
it.
that was
Uh,
your action phase,
That
right?
was my action phase. Scarlet, take your card back. Put it into discard.
I think she already
Right,
did.
will do.
And I can give anyone I want a drink if I want.
Yoshi.
You have to, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, you know what? She was so kind as to make me fucking send money to the inn. Oh, there we go, Scarlet. There you go.
Yeah,
There you
cause
go.
you stole money from
There
me.
you go.
Alright, and
fine.
then now Penny drinks her top drink deck card.
Yep, so I'll draw my top drink deck card and flip you. Dark Ale with a chaser.
Okay, that means you gain an alcohol, and then you have to draw another from the drink
Oh,
deck.
Jesus.
Okay,
Oof.
and then it, like, automatically is used, or I...
It
You,
is
you
added
just,
on top.
as
of
in
that
you
one.
drink another from your drink deck, right
Yeah, you
here.
drink your next card.
Oh, okay.
You drink the next one.
Well, I'll just... It's a Dark Ale.
Dark Ale again.
Dark Ale.
Dark Ale, and consider this, right? I'm gonna wash that shit down with some Dark Ale.
yeah.
So
Exactly,
I managed
exactly.
to do a pretty good combo with my drink I forced her to have.
Yes.
Yup, chaser card or chaser drinks
Okay.
are the devil.
Yes.
They
Alright.
can
Alright.
either kill you instantly or somehow be maybe slightly beneficial, but
Okay. Well,
You're done.
that's my turn.
Now it's Drake.
So now it's good
Draco.
old Drake the Lich's turn.
Hey, bitch king.
I just
Yup,
really love
and
Dark
just
Ale,
to-
guys.
just a really quick note, because I imagine the camera is panned over to Drake. Drake's playing the Lich King. He has less health than everyone else. He's
Yep.
decided to put this upon himself.
Oh yeah.
But he has these funny fingers.
Yeah, my funny fingers that let me negate things.
So are you going to discard and all that, or what are you doing, buddy?
Oh, I'm not going to discard anything. I think my hand is perfect as is. Speaking of my hand, hey Scarlet, since you were so up and about,
How about you give me a high five?
Ow.
player, they lose 240.
Oh yeah,
so
that's
good.
fucking amazing.
That's
No,
really funny.
Alright, you
My
lose 2 health.
femur- yeah. I don't have.
It's
I
broken!
don't have anything to.
Oh man.
Sorry that I stole your finger, pal.
Well, my finger. Oh, my finger back. There we go. Following up on that, I'm going to order a drink and oh hey, would you look?
Witch, bring some drinks for my friends.
I'm going to pay a gold to the inn. Get 2 more drinks.
Get 2 more drinks.
So
yeah.
3 drinks to be able
oh,
to
wait.
hand out then.
Alright.
Transmute peanuts to gold.
When I'm about to lose gold, I can play that and not lose the gold.
Wow, that is insane.
Christ.
Use gold from the inn
Oh.
instead rather than from my own stash.
So
Oh
does
my
the end just
God.
lose a gold?
I think it just goes back into the inn.
Yeah,
I see.
I think it's pretty much just a negation.
He's He's paying the inn to pay
Oh,
the
okay,
inn.
so basically it's just a matter of if, for the sake of you were paying another player, it's just that
Yeah,
gold is brought in for the player, I say.
Yeah.
Yeah, also unrelated, Gorgon Wench Hot. Anyways, continue.
I'm going to order my 3 drinks. I'm gonna. Wow, hey Iris, buddy, oh pal, you're looking pretty low, so I'm just gonna.
Oh,
pop
yeah,
in
yeah,
with
yeah,
you.
thank you,
yeah,
thank you.
yeah.
Penny, you know that dark ale? You could really use some dark ale to wash.
Thanks.
Dark ale.
I really could.
Alright, and what's your third
Man,
one?
I'll
Roche,
give
buddy, oh
Penny some
friend,
dark ale.
you got me a drink, so I must return the favor.
Now,
Fascinating.
what if you didn't?
No, I think I'm gonna return the favor. I am then going to drink my own drink, I suppose. I guess I can do this.
Alright, let's see what you got.
Around on the house. Reveal a drink with
Oh.
possible chasers from the drink deck. If you reveal a drink event before revealing a drink, discard it and reveal again. Each player, including me,
Oh,
drinks
God.
a copy of the revealed drink.
Oh my
Alright, so
god.
you reveal the top of the drink deck, and then we all have to
Oh.
take a fucking sip.
Alright.
Alright.
Now,
Sure
now,
thing.
wait. Before we continue, Drake, you did it wrong because you flipped over the entire stack and not the special reserve.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You fucking harlot!
More back it.
What you actually get is late harvest elven wine, which you get 3 alcohol content and pay 1 gold to the end.
So this card is at the bottom of Drake's deck?
No, this
This
card
one
is
was
at the bottom
drawn
of
from
Drake's deck.
the thing. So
Yeah, I
yeah, put that
accidentally
back.
flipped the whole thing.
I'm gonna
I see.
just
Thank
let's
you.
shuffle.
Yeah, I'm decidedly right. Decidedly, I'm just gonna do that.
Oh, I just noticed the Lich King has like very low health.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yep.
Presumably that's because he's fucking busted, as is becoming clear.
Why is the
I-
ring finger the only one without a fucking finger? God,
Not a
the
ring?
thumb
That's
doesn't
funny.
have one.
I mean, yeah, but that's not a ring finger.
You're
Yeah,
not a ring finger.
I'm gonna
Owlbears
pull off a
for
finger,
you.
negate that shit, and then end my turn face down.
Yep.
Alright.
And as note, because it's rules for the Lich King, I'm gonna just hit.
Hit what?
I think he's trying to press a thing
Yeah, I'm
to
trying
show
to hit
what
the.
the rules off are.
I'm
Oh,
trying
you
to
don't
hit the
know.
rules button. Okay, there it is.
Oh, there we go.
The Lich King has his fingers. Whenever a card or something would affect his fortitude or alcohol content, he can detach a finger to just ignore it. And some things have to do with his fingers.
I see,
He
I
gets
see.
he gets a lot of work done with those fingers.
I see.
I'll
He,
bet he
he
does.
really likes to finger people. Alright, cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, all the time.
Alright.
And that's the end of your turn.
That is the end of my turn.
And now it goes to McScarlet.
Oh, I like forgot that I was playing this game, to be honest. The
So are you
reason
gonna
that I...
put your 2 gambling ins back into your hand, or like?
No, actually. Ain't that just the funny thing?
I see.
Alright.
So, and now
Well, you can't
I...
play both of them.
They're discarding
No,
in
I'm
the
putting
draw
them in the
phase.
discard.
Oh, you're discarding them. Okay.
So I
Sorry.
can only have 3. I will draw 4. Let me take a look.
It's in a book. Reading Rainbow.
Oh, wait. There's something very important that I forgot. At the start of Roxana's turn, I should have revealed a recipe card.
Okay.
Alright.
How do I flip
F
this?
is for flip.
There we go. Oh, I need one of...
Oh, look, it's Roche on a fucking platter where he belongs.
Alright, so I will need all of that. You may play this card during another player's drink phase. That player drinks an additional drink from their drink pile.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
And
So
you
that
need
goes-
to finish.
So your hand, I guess.
Hey. No.
No.
It stays right there.
Okay.
Yep. Scarlet needs to finish the recipe with whatever is necessary, and then she can just use that, and then it is discarded.
And I only have vegetables as of current. So
Vegeta-
that will probably influence what I do next. Actually, let me take another good look at this. Interesting. One moment. I apologize. This is quite difficult. Hey, Drake. I really do not appreciate the fact that you gave me a high five, so I'm going to knock your fucking lights out!
Interesting. Talk to the hand.
So very technically, you would have had to play this when he did the thing. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, no, you can't play
Oh, it's
this
a
now.
sometimes card. Fuck!
Yeah, no, that's not an action. I apologize.
I'm gonna just delicately place this back in my hand and pretend
Yeah, yeah.
nothing happened. Okay?
Just
Yeah,
go
yeah,
ahead and shuffle
nothing.
your hand.
Nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing.
Hey Drake.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to careful some ingredients, fight back, lose 2 fortitude.
Talk to the hand.
Interesting.
Alright.
I don't
For each
know how I
hat.
could have seen that one coming, guys.
Okay, so it's
effectively,
nothing, yeah.
It's nothing.
yeah, because he has 4 of his fingers, he reduces all numerics on it by 4, minimum 0.
Yep.
Gotcha, and then
Yeah,
he gets
sorry,
hit by a
Drake.
train.
Yeah.
It's covered in
Fine, he just reduced the train by 4!
You
Alright.
wanna put knuckle sandwich back into your hand, Scarlet?
Did I not?
Not for me.
It's in their hand for me.
Oh, okay, there we
It's in my
go.
hand for
There we
me,
go.
Alright. Well,
So that
you've
was
done
the
your
action
action.
phase.
now you can
And
give
so
someone a
now-
drink and then drink yourself.
If I'm not mistaken, I have to give someone a drink?
Yes.
You do, yes. I
Do
think.
does it cost money?
No.
No.
No, it just happens.
Okay. Hey Ballast, I don't appreciate that you stole money from me at one point. So
Understood, understood. I'll take it.
yeah, I'll
I
just-
got a very full platter in front of me now.
yeah. There you go, pal. Hope you have fun with that.
Okay.
Now-
Now you flip over your drink. Or, well, don't flip. Yeah.
I have to.
Yeah, take the top
Bravely.
drink card and drink it.
Troll swill.
Eh.
Wait a second. If you're a troll instead of get that much. But just wait a second. This doesn't pair with anything on my menu. So I'm just going to shockingly
I see.
enough toss it into the fucking dark abyss where it belongs. Thank you.
You
To
know
the
what?
dark ale.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
Exactly.
That's fair. Honestly.
And now.
I thought you were about to say that's fair, but Penny.
No, I was, but then I read a card.
I play Tara's special card, Troll Swill.
And
And
now,
yeah.
I fucking have a meat.
Uh-huh.
Scarlet has then, in which case, completed her dish.
And I may play it at any point. A veritable nuclear bomb in the waiting, in the wings. But with that, that's my turn.
In which case, Soleil.
So do they get rid of the vegetables now, or do they only do that once they play the card?
They would go back to where their pile of them are,
okay.
because they have finished the dish.
All right.
Soleil.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'll
All right.
clean
Well,
that up then.
Let's see. Yeah, sure.
The captain.
So first you just draw up to 7 after discarding.
Would I press 1 on my deck?
I
Or-
suppose.
Okay, so yeah,
Well,
you
You
if
can
you want to
discard
discard
as many as you want first, yeah.
You
I-
can
I know,
discard
but
it, yeah, and then it's 1 on your deck to draw the
I'm
one
go-
card.
I like the hand, so I just.
Me when I'm
pressing-
the Witch King.
This is the deck.
Right. Okay. What is
Okay.
this? Okay.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna do as my action is, I'm gonna play anti-upper walk the plank. So we're doing another round of gambling.
Play this
oh
here
boy.
to start a round of gambling. I see. All right, so yeah, I'll ante up. So do we press a thing or do we just drag out a gold?
It's
Uh,
exclamation point gold, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you can just drag it over here.
I think I'm
Whichever.
gonna opt out with
Players may not play cards to avoid or voluntarily leave this round of gambling.
Yep, you can't negate
Oh,
this. She,
that's a
she
solid
is
gamble
the
card.
gambling character. You can't
Oh.
ignore it.
Yeah.
okay.
Here comes the Money!
Yeah, so the only thing we could do is other people can play stuff to make people leave, but we can't leave ourselves.
Like,
Scarlet.
Kara tries to leave and you just hear a gun clicking.
All right. Well,
Scarlet.
Did you placed
shit,
the wrong
whoops.
thing?
I actually, yeah, my mistake. Fuck.
well, you know what? In
Alright.
that case, I'll play a different card, and instead of me using my own gold, I'm gonna pay from the inn instead.
Alright.
Alright,
I,
well...
I apologize for
I can-
just
I can just take
stealing
that.
all of the money.
I can just
yeah,
take that.
You're good.
I'm just gonna take the one off of hers and
Alright.
Scarlet did 6. I think she's setting
Yes,
it up
I
herself.
I got 6 accidentally.
What? No, that's
Which
mine.
means one goes
Oh.
back to
whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Penny.
I definitely put in my gold and somebody took
Yeah,
it. So.
Yes.
Yeah, no, Scarlet accidentally pressed the wrong thing. She basically collected the pot on accident.
Oh no. Okay,
Yeah,
I get you now.
I
Yeah.
took gold from the inn.
Yeah, no, it's all fine.
Alright, and
So
have you
now you
emptied
just
up
wasn't
yet,
sure.
Soleil?
I'm sorry, what?
Alright.
Everyone talked literally at the same time.
Faust.
I was just making sure if you've anteed up yet or not, or whoever's the one that
I mean, I
still
did.
needs to ante up.
I did, and I see on the thing that there's a coin on my thing, so I
Because
assume it was
somebody-
fixed.
Yeah,
So
from the inn,
Scarlet still
so-
needs to ante up?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
yeah,
put it there.
she got it.
Alright, cool.
Sorry.
So now we go to Oblivion, right?
Yes.
I
For the
pass.
gambling? Okay, Roche?
Okay. For me, I will play a what the fuck? Why is there a Lich King thing by me?
Yeah, I noticed your rulebook glitching out of reality there, but it's fine.
It likes you.
It might be
Alright, I
because you
guess they're
were
gone
pressing
now.
the rules card on them earlier that it might have been like,
I'm gonna
yeah,
play
here
a
it is.
gambling I'm in. I am now currently in control of the round of gambling.
Alright, and then it goes to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yes.
Alright, let's see. Which card do I feel like playing? Okay, yeah, no, I'll also play a gambling I'm in card. So I'm now the one in control.
Okay.
Alright, I'll pass.
I'll also pass.
I love to gamble. I'm in.
Alright. Scarlet.
I'll pass.
Soleil.
So we go back to me. I'm gonna be playing a winning hand.
Damn!
Wow.
This
Passing
is the
again,
gambling
Oblivion?
character already.
Alright. So, Obel.
Oblivion
Surprisingly,
passed
I
again.
pass again.
Oh. Yeah, no, I pass.
I got nothing, I pass.
Alright, I will play something this time. I am going to... this time let's use my cards.
Alright.
Actually,
So
let's
that's a
use
cheating
my
card.
cards instead.
I
Alright.
just glare it.
Alright, Drake.
I choose to use neither. I need a new hand. Mine appears to
Take control of the round of gambling.
Oh, you get to draw
cards.
3? Damn!
Jeez,
That's crazy.
So
Yeah,
good.
The
Lich
Lich
King's-
leave it to Drake to do this shit.
The Lich King is busted because he only has 13 health, but also he's busted.
Yeah.
Also-
Roxanne.
So Drake has control and he draws 3.
this character's busted.
Yeah, no, he drew 3. Scarlet.
So currently, Penny is the one in control.
No,
No,
Drake.
it's currently
Nope,
Drake
Drake.
in control.
I see.
Damn,
pass.
that's such a good card.
Yeah.
The Lich
Alright,
King has
Soleil.
nothing but good cards.
I'm in.
You're in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
mean-
alright.
Gambling, I
Obel.
pass.
Alright. I play gambling, I'm in.
This is stupid.
Mhm.
I still don't have any cards to play. I pass.
Iris.
I pass.
Penny.
I also pass.
Alright,
Drake.
Drake, what card are you playing this time, buddy?
Yeah, you
I
got
think I'll
3
go
more.
another round.
I love the
Alright.
fact that Iris played, the let's use my cards. I then played let's use my deck, and then Drake played the objectively better than both of them card.
Yes.
Yeah, alright, so Scarlet.
I pass.
Soleil.
I'm in.
Holy
Alright.
fucking shit,
I
dude.
wonder what I'm going to do. I pass.
Uh,
Oh my
I
god.
pass.
So lay out here, fucking
Pass.
hacker man in this shit.
Iris.
I think I've got a winning hand, to be
Oh
honest.
my fucking god!
All
Fucking
right, Penny.
Lamel. Pass.
Drake.
I'm feeling merciful. I'll let you in this one.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Scarlet.
This hand is awful.
Holy
What?
shit, you actually had one!
Take
Yeah?
control of
Yeah,
a round of
I was-
gambling.
Yeah, don't you know what bluffing is?
God. Boy, do you have anything?
I pass.
I would like you guys to
Oblivion?
take a wild guess at what you're going to do. What I'm going to do. Because you're wrong.
Oh, damn it! The bluff didn't pay off!
You were out
Nice.
bluff.
Yeah, I figured you had something. That's how it
Yeah,
works.
yeah, I did too, but still.
When it comes to me, right?
Everyone had so many gambling cards.
Yeah, I don't know either, Penny. I started with 2 and
Yeah,
discarded
no,
1.
I don't have anything. Go on.
I don't have anything.
Iris.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna take control of the round and force Drake to leave the round of gambling.
All right, Penny.
I pass.
All right.
Drake skips because he's out of the game.
Drake isn't in the
Alright.
game.
Is his money still in
Yeah,
though?
Yes.
his ante
Yes,
is
it
still
is.
in.
Wait a
Scarlet.
second. I don't believe it. Is that... Did she just say that he's out of the game and then put his cards into her hand? I'm going
Are
to
you
have
making me
you
leave?
leave. Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Delay.
God damn,
I
dude.
pass.
I pass.
All right. Okay, I pass.
Pass. Iris is out.
Penny.
Pass.
Penny,
And
All
then
right, now
it's forced over to Scarlet, yeah.
I win.
Yeah, Rush?
Oh, wow.
I was gonna say, on Penny's turn, I was gonna play. Oh, I guess I thought that was my tip. I can play this card at any time during a round of gambling, even if I've left it. I may not play this card if the round is already ended. I can't play it in response to a card that would make players ante or end the round. The round ends and I get the gold.
So
Are
you
you
literally
fucking me in
cucked her
the
at the
ass?
last fucking minute, I see.
Okay, then. Fucking take it.
No, because
Wow.
the thing is, there's literally a gambling card. Like, oh no, the wench thought that was her tip, so of course the wench would have the. I guess that was my tip card.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
then.
that's
How many fucking cards were just played? Jesus
all of them.
Christ.
A couple, a few. Oh, wait! Wait! Sorry, I don't fucking think so, Roche.
Negate a
Negate a
sometimes card.
I see.
Alright.
Reverse
Fucking
Uno.
I fought for
I got
that
8.
shit. I'm taking it.
God,
Hell yeah.
that drenched everybody of their gambling resources.
I thought it'd be very
Yeah.
funny.
It was.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Oh,
So
holy
take
deeply
the
humorous.
stack of 8.
Anyway,
Thank you
uh,
very much, Roche.
so we're back to my turn now.
Yes.
Yes.
And because of that, Scarlet
you
won.
need to hold click.
No, don't do this to me.
Alright, so while that's going on, you can give somebody a drink now.
Well, hold on.
Right.
Because Scarlet is also going to need to pay 1 to the end.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
But then I can buy someone a drink. You know what? Let's just double down on Scarlet. You can get a drink, my friend.
Oh, I can get a drink? How kind.
Here you
I'll,
go.
I mean, you deserve it after winning all our money and all.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's fair enough.
Yeah, exactly. You can afford it. And
That's-
now I
that's
would
true,
drink, right?
That's true.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
now you flip your
Yes.
top drink card.
You-
Alright.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was Soleil's turn.
Yeah, right.
There is a hand on top of it. Effects that would ignore this drink instead reduce alcohol content by 2. Alright, so I just...
You gain 3 alcohol.
I gained 3, okay.
I see.
Also, if you hold Alt while hovering over a card, it will zoom in on the card for you.
What were you
Okay.
gonna say, Scarlet?
Where'd the
I
clock
do
go?
want to say that
Oh.
was a very well fought game, and you know I think you deserve a little something else.
Alright, can you not put it on my thing, please? Thank you.
I put it where I desire.
So I have to take in another drink.
Yeah.
So whoop, it's my last one. Let's see. -1.
Ooh.
Cool. All
We're
right, thank
cutting you off.
I appreciate it, Scarlet.
You're welcome. Glad I
Roche,
could
can you leave the discard pile face up so that way I know which one's the discard pile? Grazie.
Yeah, speaking of, where do I put my,
That goes into this one because or does the discard for recipes a different place, right?
I have no idea.
There's a discard recipe thing here.
Oh, is that what this is?
I think that's what it says.
Click it, Scarlet. Oh,
No.
oh, it's gone.
Okay.
Yeah,
Whatever.
I guess that's what it does.
I see.
Alright,
It puts
alright.
it to the bottom.
That's
of
what
the
it
deck.
does. It's reshuffled, yeah.
got it.
All right. So that was Soleil's
That's
turn,
me.
right? All right. So now let's see what Albavon's gonna do.
First I'm gonna discard this because I don't have the money for this.
Mm-hmm.
Draws 3 more cards. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Well, first things first, I am going to use an anytime, which is Seething Fury. Gain 1 Fury.
Fascinating.
Gain 1 furry.
in addition, I am going to. Let me just double check. Yep, nope, that's all I can do for that before my action, which my action is Dogpile. I lose 1 fortitude and everyone else loses 2.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
I don't think I have a sometimes that help with that. No, it doesn't.
I'm gonna choose to ignore that. You gotta have quick reflexes. Deal with adventurers all day. Ignore an action. Pick another player. They get a special reserve drink. Don't worry. I'm not gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give my special reserve drink to
I'll take
Penny.
it.
Yo, Pog.
So I assume that only ignores it for you, correct?
Only for me.
All right, that's what I thought. So we all lose 2 fortitude, right?
Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm just glad I picked I packed a healing potion, so I gained 2, so I didn't lose anything.
Lose 2, gain 2.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
Now, this has been wonderful and all, but I would also like to, for real this time, offer you a knuckle sandwich.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I also need to introduce my other mechanic, which is how many Fury tokens I have. I also get to deal that much damage to a player, and since you were so kind to give me a knuckle sandwich, take 2 fortitude damage.
Okay.
All right, and then you turn into a wolf afterwards.
Yep,
Right.
I'm a wolf now.
I'm a wolf now.
Awoo.
That's their attack.
All right, so that was your action phase, right?
Yep, that was my action phase. Which now it's my drink turn. I get to order drinks.
That's great.
And I'm going to pay an extra gold to the inn in order to pay a little bit extra, in order to make y'all deal with a little bit extra.
Okay.
So first and foremost, ballast.
Yep.
Take a drink.
All right. Are you gonna drag it over, or do I need to
I've
drag it
given it to
over?
you already.
All right, cool.
Second up, Iris. You gave me 2. Take a drink.
All right.
You know, Ballast is looking a little bit light, but Roche is also looking a little bit light.
I think Roche is looking the lightest. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, well, I gave Roche a card, so.
Yeah.
And that's my drink turn.
So then now it's your drink.
Now you
turn.
drink your special reserve.
No, I drink my special reserve.
Yeah.
Oh, beans.
Discard 3 cards from your hand, then draw 3 cards. And
Alright, let me
you
just
have
see
to
what
draw a new
Chaser
card,
is
I guess.
Yeah. Okay. So
Oh.
Chaser is
Light out.
light out.
Oh, it's Red Bull.
Yeah.
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 So now you discard and draw 3.
Okay,
That's
well,
fun.
let me just go ahead and check which ones I wanted to get rid of first. Damn it, I really like these cards. Alright, well, it is just objectively better to keep this card, so...
And then your alcohol goes up by 1.
And the alcohol does indeed go up by 1.
Scarlet.
All right.
I love what she said in the
nice.
chat.
All right. So now it's Roche's turn, right?
Yoshi. It's my turn.
Round
I
one's
draw.
done.
Yeah.
Rush.
6 cards. Let me think about it. Da, 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 da. Okay. You really wanted a special reserves drink, right,
I
Drake?
did.
Yay!
Yeah. Trust me, after one sip, you'll want the whole bottle. You take 1 alcohol content, and I give you another.
What a friend.
Now, my order a drink phase, I Abrica give a fucking McDrinky to one of my funny friends.
Soleil's looking a
I'm
little
gonna,
light. Yeah.
yeah,
know
I'm gonna
what
give
you're
him,
talking-
I'm gonna give a
why?
McDrinky to my friend Soleil.
Why would you ever do that? I don't get it.
Also just so I can make it known, right? Because I was going to stay quiet, you know, until the end of the round if I didn't have a drink, and then describe it, but that didn't happen because people gave me a drink, which is fine. If you go to the drink phase and you do not have a drink to drink, you lose 1 alcohol content.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you sober up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Speaking of alcohol content, I gain 1.
Alright. And then it's my turn now?
Yoshi.
Alright. I currently like the cards in my hand, so I'm just gonna draw 4. So let me see.
Now that everyone knows what they're doing, the round can go by pretty fast.
We'll see about that.
Hopefully.
We'll see.
Well, until gambling is
Yeah,
initiated.
until gambling is happening again.
We'll see what
Until
cards we
any
draw.
time hell begins.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. Give me a second. I'm looking over what I currently have. Not the worst cards added in. Not the worst at all. Alright, so for my action phase, I am going to play... Yeah, I'm gonna use Winch. What's on the house this evening? Which allows me to look at everything in my drink me pile and put it in the order that I want.
Huh.
Alright.
That's fun.
So, do I, like, pull that into my hand so that I... Because I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that's allowed to see it, right, Rush?
I don't know. I'm
I
pretty
think
sure you
it's
can
up
do
to you,
either.
because it probably doesn't matter, but
Alright, I'll put them into
probably
my
to be
hand.
safe with all the gimmicks flying around, you should put them in your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
guess they
definitely
can't.
want to try some of the
I
harder
guess they
characters.
Oh,
Because,
no.
God, this
Oh, wait.
game...
There we go.
This game has gotten much more complicated since I played it.
There we go. So let me see what these cards are.
Yo, drink deck.
Let's see.
Whoa.
But
Fuck.
Okay.
I hate the
Don't,
fucking.
Roche.
So I'm gonna put this card as my bottom card.
All right.
Sure, bottom, yeah.
This as my second. No, actually, I'll do this one as my second. No, actually, yeah, not this one. And then this one. Alright, so that was my action phase, so now it's my give somebody a drink phase, right?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a second, because I have to determine, because I have a card that I'll probably use after that. Yeah, okay, so what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna give, well, you're a fellow wizard as I, and I'm gonna give a good old drink to my friend Drake, the Lich.
Oh, mighty kind.
Oh, yeah, and, you know, since I'm heading up to the bar, let me go get you something. Which is a sometimes card, which is, I only play it in the buy drinks phase of my turn after buying at least one drink. I pay a gold to the end, I look at the top 3 cards of the drink deck, place one of them face down on my pile, and then deal out the other 2 cards.
Oh.
That's fun.
And, you know...
So just hit 3 on the drink
Yeah,
deck.
yeah, just give me a second, though. And as I said, you're a fellow wizard. I liked that one spell you played earlier, the transmuting peanuts into gold. So I'm just going to not have to pay the gold to do this effect.
Fucking
Oh, a
Mal.
fellow follower of my art.
Alright, so 3. Let's see. So I get to add one of these to my deck and then makes 2 people take the others. I will just add this one to mine. Not that one.
Aw.
This one. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. I'll add this one to Roche's. And I'm going to add this one to... I think I'm gonna put it in... Yeah, I'm gonna put it in Soleil's deck.
Okay.
I wonder which one
Alright.
got the Violence Chaser.
You don't know that.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Alright, let's see, because I'm in... Yeah. Anyway, so that was my give a drink phase. So now it's my drink phase. And the top card is... That's not the thing I wanted to do. Damn it. The top card is wine. So I get in 2 alcohol.
Yo.
Let me just do that real quick. Alright, and I'll put that into the discard.
Cute names.
Alright, and that's my turn.
Okay, so now it's me. Draw
Alright.
these. Right. The sheer temptation. No, I don't think I'll do that right now. For my action, I'm gonna pick Drake for this. I'm gonna make him lose 1 fortitude.
Oh, that tickles.
These card names are like visual novel, not fucking light novel titles. Fucking like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's odd. Illusions aren't supposed to actually hurt, but this one did, and now I'm reincarnated in another world.
Now I'm reincarnated in another bar tavern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's that. Then, for buy drinks. Let's see. Let me see who has what here. Everybody's got pretty even number. You know, let's give one to our friend Ballast here.
All right.
So I'll put that. Oh fuck! You didn't see it. So we'll put that there. I didn't even see what it was. And then I'm going to.
And I don't think I liked it.
I'm gonna do this again. So
Yup,
I'll
yup.
pay the gold over there.
God, your gold's looking
If you
pretty
can
low.
do that, Roche. I know. So then 2 more drinks. We're gonna give one to our good pal Drake. And then I'm gonna give one to my darling wife.
Alright, hold on, let me just move that out of the way.
You know.
There we go.
Drink's currently empty. Oh no.
And then I'll drink one.
What?
Drinking contest. Each player reveals a drink and drinks it. The player who reveals the drink with the highest alcohol content wins 1 gold from each other player. If there's a tie, the players are tied. Reveal the drink, reveal and drink again until there is a winner.
Oh boy.
All right. So
All
we'll
right.
start with you for the sake of ease.
Yeah. So now here's the thing. Because when Iris draws this last drink deck card, it's going to be empty. Something funny happens.
Okay.
Not from our drink deck, the
The
drink
deck.
deck.
Okay, got it. Understood.
So, Iris draw first.
All right, so the
Oh,
center
it's
deck
from
here.
the center deck or the? Okay, I see.
It's the center deck.
Oh,
Yeah.
the center. Okay.
Yup, the drink deck is currently empty. Please pay 1 gold for a new drink deck, which means everyone has to send a gold to the inn in order to,
Oh, fuck.
Yep, we have to all pay.
and do you want to go with drink deck 1 still, or do you want me to grab a new one?
Let's grab a new one. I want to see another drink
Alright.
deck.
I'll roll on the D10 for drink decks.
All right, well,
Where do
real
I
quick,
In the little chest.
real quick. This one gives me 2 health and 2 alcohol, so I'll
Yeah.
drink that real quick.
Still at full.
Pretty solid draw. Pretty solid
Yeah.
draw.
Alright, so when the new drink deck is down, I'll draw, because it'll
Yeah,
ask me next.
Yeah.
Alright.
Drink deck 7.
Alright, I've
Alright.
drawn. Let me have a look at what it is. It's Elven Y. So currently
Alright,
I'm...
so currently Penny's in the lead.
Yeah.
Drake.
Oh,
Not from your deck, from the main deck.
From the main
that's what I did.
Okay, I just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure.
You gain 3, Penny.
So 2 in
Halfling
the
stout with the
chaser, so-
chaser.
Yeah, let's see what
Is
the
the
chaser
chaser
is.
included?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's specified on the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh
sick.
my God.
Absolutely wonderful. Well,
Alright.
so I have to drink that, right?
Yes.
Yes, you
I'm
drink both
going,
these.
I'm going to
can-
play a card.
You can't ignore it, and it still counts for a gambler.
Yeah, it still counts for the total for gambling if you ignore it. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry. I would have played a card if I'd known that. Sorry.
I mean, that's fine then.
I ignored drink card.
Okay, I have a quick question
Yeah.
actually. Does it count as ignoring it if you only ignore it for yourself? Like the full
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
And also, as a note, this works like Yu-Gi-Oh! Chains. So if you ignore just the Dwarven Firewater, then it is just the Dwarven Firewater. But if you ignore the Chaser, then the whole thing is gone.
Would they have to ignore the chaser before they draw, or?
I don't know. That's never been ruled one way or the other in my games before, Lamau.
I assume it works in a similar fashion with other effects. So it's like if I target the first drink, it includes this.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
just for, okay. Yeah.
Since you were so benevolent as to order me a drink, I insist that you try some, Roche.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh, split.
You each take half of that drink's effect. I see.
So you both
Yep.
take 3.
I haven't even drank mine yet.
That's pretty fucking solid.
That is very solid, and you're still in the lead as well.
All right, well,
right.
Scarlet draws a drink.
Alright, 1 second. I'll toss it here. Come on. There we go. I'm happy.
Dark
with
ale.
that. Dark ale.
You're not
Alright.
getting any money, but you're not getting any drunk.
All right.
Yeah.
Play.
All right, let's see here. So one from the drink deck.
Drink deck.
And Flippy. Drinking contest.
Nothing happens.
Oh god.
It counts as 0.
Yep. It
So,
counts as
all right,
0
cool.
and
Zero.
Nothing lost.
Yep. Nothing lost. Nothing
Okay.
gained.
All right.
So-
Nothing
Uh,
ventured, nothing.
How do
I'd like to rotate you 90 degrees, not fucking 180. There we go. Flip.
Hey,
Dark
you
ale.
and me. You and me.
All right, Roche.
All
Let's see
right.
what you got.
Oh my god.
Oh, Roche, you're gonna
so
die.
Roche has had to have drank 8
Ah.
for the cost of not victory unless they play something. I
And,
see.
and still isn't winning, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
gonna
not great.
Yeah, you gonna play a card, buddy?
yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna ignore that.
Hey, Roche.
So Winch thinks you should stop playing with the drink.
This isn't changing the effects of the drinks. This is me ignoring it.
This includes cards that negate,
Yeah.
ignore, or split drinks.
Yep.
I see. Well, in which
The-
case, fine.
The wench, who is you?
Well, that's coming out of my pay ignore. Oh, so you're using a second one, I see.
Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that.
Wait,
Thanks.
no, but Didn't
So you still
Drake's
count
card
as
say-
being at 5, but that doesn't matter since Drake is at 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't put the 5
this
away
card-
yet.
Drake's card says that it can only be affected by an. I don't think so.
Yeah, no,
No,
they just played a second
He's
one.
not doing that though. He's just ignoring the drink in a different way.
Yeah, they
Okay.
used
he's
a
just
second
doing
ignore.
another one.
All right. Is we good for me to pull mine? To
Yeah.
confirm? All right.
Mhm.
All right. Let's see what we got.
Coffee.
Coffee.
-1.
-1. Hell yeah.
All right, well, yeah, that's it. So Drake wins.
So we all
and
pay
so-
Drake a gold.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh fuck! I'm actually gonna lose this game because I don't have any gold.
Wait. Whose gold is this on the thing?
Don't know.
I don't know.
It says.
Oh no, that
oh, it
was
says
mine.
purple.
I was paying that to the inn for the card I was
see.
using. I just dragged it over there for a second.
I see.
All right, so yep. Now we can all put these in the discard.
Yep.
Look at that.
That is in my hand, not the discard pile.
I had a pretty good turn.
All right. Well, that's the end of my turn.
All right.
So, Penny.
Yeah. I'm just gonna draw 5 cards. What have I got here? Ooh, that's fun. I like that.
The rich get richer, Oblivion.
Yeah, Albavon. I feel bad for you, Albavon. Looking pretty
Money.
poor there.
Not as poor as Iris, but I don't think that means much.
Oh, the
Okay.
rich get richer. Oblivion and
Interesting.
Iris.
They're
Interesting.
not even that rich though. They only got like 12 gold each.
You know,
That's pretty. Yeah. Yes, Penny.
so we had such a good time drinking.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Why don't we all drink again?
Okay. Let's see.
Everyone,
Each player.
every player,
has-
including me, takes a drink from the drink deck and drinks it now. If you, yeah. The
Basically,
first
if you
effect
don't
is-
have any drinks, you have to pay 2.
You have to discard
You have
2.
to discard 2.
Yep, but this is
But
just
everybody just gets a drink from the actual deck.
Yep, everyone gets a drink from the drink deck, so I'm gonna pick mine.
As in the
The drink
drink.
The deck, not your own.
Yeah. There's a like yours is drink me. The drink deck is the drink deck.
Okay.
Yep.
If the
Uh,
drink
got
event is revealed, ignore it.
Yep, and discard
Oh,
it.
let's-
Do not draw a replacement.
I'm just waiting for everybody else to make sure since Tracers and all that.
Fire water shots.
Oh,
Each
just
player,
one.
including you.
If that's an event, nothing happens on events
Oh, yes, it
during
is.
its solo
Okay.
events.
Yep.
Alright, just
So
one.
just put it in the
Sorry.
discard, yeah.
Alright,
mind.
so who else still needs to draw? I know I still need to, but
I
just for the
do.
sake of it.
I
There's
just,
just kind of pandemonium.
oh, for the love of Christ.
The Ale of Intrigue.
Give me
Draw
a
2
second.
cards from my character deck.
Oh, for the love of Christ.
Alright,
Okay.
and
can
while you're doing
discard
that,
a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
make my
cards.
draw.
If you
Up to
want.
5 cards from my hand and
That
gain 1
fucking-
fortitude for each card. Okay.
You can choose to do
Draw.
it. You don't have to.
Well, I get to choose
I
how many
didn't
to do,
fucking
so.
want to put that into my hand. I just fucking there we go.
Yeah, you may discard up to 5. You don't have to discard it.
And I don't redraw them, so yeah, I'm just doing those 2 in that case.
Yep, and you gain 5 fortitude, and you get the wizard's
No, I only
brew.
discarded 2, so I only get 2.
Yeah, I got the Wizard Spear, so I regain 2 HP and gain 2 alcohol.
Yep. Then, it's my order a drink phase. Yeah, seems like my darling wife is running low on drink cards.
Oh, thank you so much. You know, thank you.
Wonder what
Yeah.
that's like.
And now you get your special
And
reserve.
then I get my special
drink.
reserve. The Wench Dares
Oh
You
my
drink event.
God.
Reveal 2 drinks with possible chasers from the drink deck.
Jesus.
If you reveal a drink event as one of the drink cards, discard and reveal again. You drink the drink with the higher alcohol content. Each player drinks a copy of the other drink.
Jesus
If the drinks have the
Christ.
same alcohol content, you choose which one to drink.
Fascinating.
I,
So let's see what your 2 cards are.
Yep.
Red Dragon Inn
firstly,
is a bad game.
Roche says your card
These-
back.
Yeah, these past 3 turns have been the drink deck, the drink deck,
All
the
right.
drink deck.
So let's flip them up in the
Gambling,
middle.
gambling.
So halfway.
I drink them the
and-
higher.
I believe for the chaser you have to do all of them to determine, right?
Yeah, you have to draw for the chaser and get the
Uh,
next one. Yeah.
All right.
So here's another one.
Thank you. F.
Barnabia.
It's water.
All right.
Alright,
So I
basically,
gain
drink the
2, everyone else
and
gains
we
1.
drink the 1.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. When you gain 3 because of the chaser,
No,
No, it's
the chaser.
1 plus 0 or 2.
Yeah. The chaser.
The
was
chaser
water.
was the second card.
So I gained 2 alcohol content. That was fun.
Alright, so now it is Drake's turn.
Wonderful.
All right. Welcome to hell, everybody. Everything we've seen was from one hand of cards.
Yeah.
Drake is pretty close to dying, though.
I should hope so.
What, with it being a lich?
Yeah.
I mean that too, yeah.
I still had a lot of fingers though.
You know what? Fuck this. I cast Disintegrate. 1 player died.
I love this hand.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is
Which hand are
amazing,
you
man.
referring to, I wonder?
The Lich only has good hands.
There's no such thing as a bad lich.
Hold on. There's still a bit of magic in these.
If any fingers are detached, gain 2 fortitude. Otherwise,
Oh.
gain 1 fortitude.
Jesus.
Okay.
That's
Gain 2
fun.
fortitude.
Alright, so
Alright.
he's not as
Anytime,
close
huh?
to death as
Very
I...
pogger.
What was that? Sorry.
I just said, and that's in any time, huh?
Yeah, so that's not his action.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
not.
that is
That's
just
not
good.
bullshit at all.
This is DBA.
Man, I
Anytime.
fucking hate healer characters.
Ever since I played this the first time, this game has clearly turned into DBA in my absence. Because holy shit, there's so much more shit going on.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna be looking to Tara for my action.
What a wondrous round of drinking. Please allow us to celebrate. High five.
Who's
Who
the
you-
other player?
Tara, that's Penny.
Okay.
Ah,
okay.
right.
So Penny takes 2 fortitude damage.
Yeah, I'm blind. You can't high five the blind.
Damn, you right though. That isn't the Lich rules. It's on the back of my hand.
Alright, so now your drink phase.
Like, he goes to high five you, and you're like, whoa!
Throws axe at the man.
Yeah, you know what?
I'll put my odds on chance.
There you go.
oh no.
I
What?
ordered
Oh,
a
okay.
random drink. Then I'm gonna drink my special reserve.
Oh boy, let's see what it is. Oh,
Ooh, what
Oh my
the
god.
Uh-oh!
Yeah, so you get
Oh, God.
that's from your
boy.
drink me.
Yeah, it's from.
Uh-oh.
Oh! I wonder if he's going to use a finger on this, guys.
Ow.
For that
Would
10
you
alcohol.
even guess? Fuck, and I repeat, you.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
Well,
Interesting.
10 fucking alcohol content at once is what that would
That
have been.
oh.
Killed me if I were a lesser being.
That's
Okay, well, let's
fucking
do
amazing.
I like to think just the energy of he drinks all of those and then just snaps off a finger. Sobers up.
fuck,
Just
and
like,
I cannot
nah.
emphasize this enough. That.
Yeah,
That's the
Takes
end
out-
of Drake's turn.
yeah. He takes out
Starlight.
his pointer finger, so he's flipping us all off.
You know.
don't
That's
forget to review the
fucking.
recipe.
That's so fucking insane, Drake.
Listen, there's a reason I picked the Lich. I knew this bullshit would happen to me and me alone.
All right.
Alright.
So I'm up, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So first and
Recipe
foremost,
reveal. Sorry.
recipe reborn.
I play Exhumed
Exhumed
Blooded Greens
Green.
in attack mode.
in which I lose 1 alcohol, or anyone loses 1 alcohol content. And if it is my action phase, also draw 1 card from your character deck. That's
Hey, look, it's your action phase. Well, you have to discard and draw first, but yeah.
Yes, I need to discard and draw.
Yeah.
Let me
Plus,
just
the
draw
problem
six.
is, Scarlet needs
Yeah,
a
they need the vegetables to do it.
yeah, vegetables and then vegetable or
Yeah.
sauce.
I do. That's
You
very,
only have meat.
very-
Where's the
I
sauce?
do. I do.
We're fighting like Cynthia Vanderbilt, and she's like, I don't have any fucking carrots. I can't use this.
Oh, placeholder? Placeholder, you're right. Joe can use these cards with his Class 2 passive. I need to keep that in mind.
That's fucking hilarious.
Which cards? Just like
These.
all of these?
Yeah, no, his Class 2
Anyway,
passive allows him to turn his passive, like, manipulator aces into cards from any cards, which has the effect of that card.
It would be really funny if Joe turned one of his cards into an I don't think so, because it just shuts down everything.
Basically, the way it works is that his passive
yeah,
is effectively next possibility.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Drake, with all due respect, I can't help but notice that this is one mean cuisine. Take 2 damage.
Jesus.
What's happening?
You're taking
two
2
damage.
2 damage.
I love mortal food.
Have fun.
Dies.
Yeah.
Oh!
He's like necrosis,
Delicious.
just like mother used to make.
So, technically, this would go delicately upon my cutting board. I think that this is what the meat, vegetables, and... Yeah, okay. I'm getting a better handle on how this character
Oh,
plays.
that makes sense.
However, this is especially noteworthy because, there's a little something called Roxana's Smorgasbord, where at any time I can draw 1 card from my character deck, and put everything... This just, like, wipes my, recipe slate clean, as it is, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you pay one of the things to draw. You pay the things to draw.
Yeah, and she had 3 meat, so it was like...
Yeah.
Yep. And since I want to work on getting the exhumed potted greens. This being said, I think that the only thing that's left to do is order a drink for someone.
I don't even want to think about the fucking time character. This is DVA.
It's not oh yeah, Chronos. Yeah.
gonna
There's
give- I'm
just
gonna
a
give this
time
one-
mage.
I'm gonna give this one to my main day, Roche. And
Yo.
I'm gonna drink one of my own, to celebrate.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Alright, let's see what you're making us all drink.
Yeah, reveal a drink with possible chasers.
All right.
Alright.
From the drink deck.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, everyone
Okay,
gets
so 2 and
okay.
2 and 1.
2 alcohol plus 1 HP.
That doesn't help me.
Doesn't help me either.
Everybody drinks that, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Here, let me mix that for you.
I'm gonna
Oh.
kill you.
Okay, then.
What is it? What did he
Lose
what
one
did he
At
play?
the effect, lose 1 fortitude to the drink.
Ah, I see. So we just all take 2 alcohol content.
Yes.
I don't think
Second,
so.
I think I left something in the oven.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
we-
Sorry. This just affects me. I reduce the alcohol content of a drink that I'm about to drink by 2. I guess, does that make it so that it's 0 for everyone?
Yeah, it's a drink you are about to drink. So yeah.
A copy of the revealed drink, and you are affecting the drink itself. So
yeah,
yes.
I think it ignores everything. Yeah.
So so effectively, it's just a 0-0 drink, right?
Yes. So
Wonderful.
nothing happens. Excellent.
All right.
Yo, water.
We all just drink. Tastes like liquid.
Alright, I can put this
Wow.
one directly into my discard
So
pile.
so basically, the lich fucking poisons it, and then she's like, shit, and just throws it against the wall and runs away.
Yeah. But the
We're
health
all
was
sitting
still
there.
gained. Everyone who lost, who was down. No, okay, no, nothing
Bad
happened.
and
Sorry.
poor.
It
Yeah.
was
No,
a
nothing
+1
happens,
minus
yeah.
2, and it was given +2 minus 1, so it
Right.
literally just became a 0-0.
Right, right.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love
all right.
Super Auto
So that's the end of Scarlet's turn. Soleil.
What an
Fucking
eventful
Yeah.
strange fucking drink.
Wow, you all are certainly a rowdy bunch. How many drinks have we passed around in the past 3 seconds alone?
Too many. I need to move at light speed.
Let's see. Let's see how my change will turn. We draw a 7, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right,
change
let's
will
see what
turn?
my. Yeah, you know what I mean. All right, so okay.
It's
there's
time
that.
to tip a scale.
What does this do? Okay, that's fun. I like that card.
It's tip to
What's this?
time the scales.
Literally all we need is someone to play a card that's just like EST.
Yeah, someone made a joke about Meridian's drunk, so...
Yeah.
I see. All right. Well, I see what my deck has, rather my hand has become since I just
Establishing
drew.
standard tequila.
I think what I'm going to do with my action is, you know, Chef, no offense. No offense. But, like, fuck you. You're losing 2 fortitude.
Did you just fucking shoot them?
You just fucking shoot me? Yeah.
Well, you know.
Alright, so Scarlet just
So-
gets
so
shot
now
for
what-
2.
So now what's happened is he poisoned the drink. She threw them against the wall to run to the oven, and then fucking White Hawk just like fires after her.
That's my captain for you.
And then a fucking sandwich comes and clocks her in the face.
Oh, I see. Hold on. Let me see. What is this
She
doing?
gets
This is,
shot and then throws a sandwich at you.
After you lose fortitude,
Asshole!
you
I'm trying to make dinner.
after you lose a card from you may not play this card. Oh, I lose 2 fortitude.
Yeah, no, basically you deal 2 to her, she deals 2 back.
And
is there
Scarlet
anything I
gains a
wanna-
vegetable.
What was that?
As you do.
I'm just trying to see if there's anything I wanna.
I see.
No, I'll just take 2.
No. Whoever moved that to my Discord pile, it goes to my cutting board for the time being. I'm getting a better handle on how this character plays.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Alright. So that was your action phase.
Yeah. Sorry, I just little itchy on the trigger finger. I wanted to be the one to get rid of those drinks, and you just threw it. I was trying to aim for it, So.
My hand!
Let's see here. So
Me
it's
when
my
I'm
buy.
gambling.
It's my buy drinks phase.
Yes.
So I'm gonna play the wench friends bullshit. So let me bring.
So you're paying 1 to be able to
Yes.
move around 3 instead. Yep.
Yes. So 1 to the end. So basically 2 additional drinks. Let's see. Let's see. Anyone looking low? Ballast certainly is stacked up. Oh, Drake doesn't have that many. Neither does Scarlet, and I have been screwing over Scarlet, so it'd be funny to keep doing that. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna buy. Let's say I'm gonna buy 1 for Drake, 1 for Scarlet, and then one for Iris too. Why not?
Okay.
So you guys just grab them from the drink deck. I could pass. them around.
Okay.
Then it is my buy drink phase or drink
Your
me
drink
phase.
me phase, yeah.
So let me flip.
Oh.
Oh, Chaser.
Oh, great.
All right, so 2. That's not too bad.
Light ale and dark ale.
A combination to
Kingdom
make
Hearts.
The best of the best of both worlds. Ever
Grey
hear of the
ale.
Door to Darkness?
The door to
Right.
drunkenness.
It is my
The
turn.
dark.
the drug, the
Hold
dornus?
on.
First and foremost, I already discarded the cards I wanted to get rid of, so now I get
Alright.
5 more. Alright. And for my action phase, I think we should gamble.
Oh, you think we should gamble?
I know you
Incredible.
should gamble.
Okay.
All right.
I'm sitting out.
I passed.
I will pass as well.
Everybody
Oh,
get
well,
the
first we
golden
need to
first,
ante
we're
up.
just playing.
Oh, right.
So it's gold for that, right?
Oh, yeah. So we can't choose to just.
You
not...
have to ante up unless you're playing a card to not ante up.
Okay, got it.
All right.
Yep. Let's just put one of my 2 gold.
Oh no.
So yeah, Reg, what are you gonna? Are you playing anything or are you skipping?
Oh. I guess I'll play a gambling I'm in.
All right. You know what? I'm also in.
I will pass.
I will also pass.
I allow you this mercy. I pass.
Gambling? I'm in. This is also a sauce, and wait a minute, what's this? I can now create my exhumed potted greens. I add it directly to my hand.
Pot of greed.
Pot of green!
Alright, Soleil.
I pass.
I also pass.
Oblbon. Me. I'm in.
Okay.
All right.
I will pass.
I'm gonna go ahead and I dropped my cards. Sorry.
I
Take
pass.
control of a round. Okay.
Your move,
Drake?
Lich boy.
Okay, yeah. So Drake.
I was waiting. By the way, Albavon, remember to turn to human.
Oh, did I turn to human? Oh yeah, I turned to human. I'm a people again, guys.
Down, boy. You know,
Down,
you're
bitch.
a tricky one. What's that up your sleeve?
I'm kicking Soleil out.
Let's see. Hold on. Okay, cool.
So you're
It's
just out of the round.
so
Since I'm a human again, I'm
bullshit.
upset.
The
I
the
in fury.
What? Okay. What were you saying, Albalon?
Oh, I just said it. Since I'm human again, I'm just going to seethe real quick.
All right, and then what were you saying, Penny?
I was just saying it's so fucking stupid that the Lich just has. Yeah, this is what everyone has for their like cheating card, but also
I see.
it's
The Lich
really-
just has everything. Yeah.
All right, Scarlet.
Scarlet.
I think there are a couple more glasses that I need to throw against the wall in the kitchen. I pass.
All right, so Leia's out of the
Out.
game, so
Obble.
Albalon.
Oh boy, it's my turn. I pass.
I pass.
All right. Well, yeah. Oh, you might have dropped your cards, but you know, I think I might have picked one of them. 6 of a kind. What are the odds?
All right. Well, you know, all right. So you have control, right?
Yeah, that's controls in mine currently.
Okay. Well, you know what? Gambling, I'm in.
All right, Penny.
pass.
Drake.
What a wondrous sport. Trading with our little hordes. Let's up the ante, I rave.
Oh, what the fuck?
Must ante again? I'm
Oh my
literally
God.
out
Thank
of
you for-
gold.
Thank you for removing me first.
I have to
Alright.
win this or I lose the game.
Oh no.
So, Scarlet.
You know what? That's a good idea.
Ah,
No.
I can't ante again.
So what happens if
mean-
someone can't ante?
If someone has to pay gold but can't, they lose. Or they're
Oh my-
thrown out.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Sorry.
I don't even get the chance to use
I'm
my cards.
sorry.
Cool.
kill Iris.
Do you have a thing that you could use to try and negate this, or?
Wait,
Does anyone?
yes, I actually do. Hold on, because this would, yeah, because anteing would affect my gold. Yeah,
Yes.
all right. I'm going to ignore that, so I don't have to ante, so I don't lose instantly.
Yeah, okay.
That's fair.
Thank God.
Alright,
Oh.
I'm currently in control.
I at
Oh,
least
you know what?
have a
Also, I have
chance.
something to ignore anteing as well. I'm just gonna casually. Wait a minute. Someone's playing with the drinks.
Okay, we leave the round of gambling.
Huh.
Alright, so are you gonna try and take control of Albavon?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, and then Roche has exited the gamble, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yoshi.
Alright, and I will pass.
All right.
Boy.
I have to try or I lose.
Alright, Penny?
You know, I'm gonna
Thanks,
make
Penny.
Roche
That's
drink.
great.
Oh, this is
Oh,
not
okay.
this is not a good control. This
Yep,
is just
Roche,
forcing something
drink
to
from the top of the drink deck.
Why? Why me?
happen.
You're playing with the
Just
drinks.
fuck you.
That's fucking
Oh,
hilarious.
you pay 1 gold at the end.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, they already did. Alright, so let's see what's Roche having to deal with while
Just some
you're
wine.
Why?
gambling for your life.
Everyone else is doing kaiji. I'm getting fucking wasted.
Alright, so are you gonna pass, Penny?
Yeah.
Alright, Drake?
I'm ever so curious as to how this will play out. I pass.
Scarlet.
See, this is great because now someone has to make the willing decision to kill me.
I pass.
Alright. Albavon.
Well, see, Iris, both me and you are in the same boat. We both don't have any money left.
So Albavon, can you force the
Yeah.
victory in your favor?
So are you gonna play a card?
I can smell how bad your hand is from here. Leave the round of gambling, Iris.
All right.
No.
And
So
Boy.
that means that
No, no,
Iris can't try to force their own victory, which means Iris is just dead. I see.
I'm
I
just
see.
dead.
Well,
Yep.
oh,
Well,
Is
Right.
sorry.
is she? I don't think she's dead
Someone-
because she can't like.
She doesn't have any ante left, though.
doesn't have-
She's all out of gold.
Excuse me.
Yes, Roche?
Iris doesn't lose until someone forces her to pay a gold, and she does not have any.
Alright. So
Oh,
she's
okay.
just at death's edge, is what it is, effectively.
Yep.
Alright. So then it
Um,
passes to me, then, now, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
And I am going to pass, so Penny.
pass.
And then me.
Yeah.
Look over there! It's Salt and Pookie!
Oh,
Control of the
fuck.
gambling.
God, how many gamble cards do you have?
It's
Many.
Drake.
Scarlet.
I pass.
Soleil.
Soleia's out of the
Iris
round,
got kicked
remember?
out.
Oh right, I didn't realize. Obelvon.
So if you can't pay gold, you lose.
Yeah, so basically you are at death's edge. If anything would make you pay gold, you are currently kicked out.
I pass.
I pass.
Pass.
Iris isn't in, so
So
Drake
Penny-
wins.
Yeah, so
And
Drake
Drake wins.
wins.
God, how much fucking gold did Drake just get?
That's a good chunk of gold.
20.
God damn.
Well,
He's
it's
at
now
28 and almost dead.
now you're unable to take out Drake via gold, basically.
Okay.
Alright, so whose turn was
in
that?
action, I get to order a drink now. It's my turn.
Oh, yeah, I
Yep.
see. You bankrupted yourself. That was your turn. I see.
I had faith.
You shouldn't have.
I shouldn't have. Here you go, Drake. I just, you know.
Yeah, let's all just force feed Drake alcohol until he dies.
Yeah, the witches' whole thing is they have cards to survive as long as possible because they have
Yeah,
so
yeah.
little health.
Hey guys,
Obelvon.
Dragon Fire Ale. What if I made it crazier?
Oh.
I'm a good boy, right?
Okay.
Everyone has to pay me 1 gold.
Oh, so now you're killing
Now
Iris,
you're
I
killing
see.
Iris. Oh, okay.
Oh no!
And no one has the cards to stop this. Oh, no.
Yeah, no, I don't have anything that would stop this.
Me neither.
So let me just pay that
know-
1 gold.
You are a good boy, an especially good boy. Go fetch!
Throws the coin across the table.
No, he gave you a finger, I think.
What do you mean you gave me a finger?
I think
It
he's
counts
just
as
using.
a gold.
Yeah.
Guys,
Yeah.
That's so fucking funny.
Yeah,
the
his
fuck?
finger counts as a single gold.
I'm putting this in my fucking doggy bowl.
but Drake like removed that from his hand.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yep,
All
when I
right.
remove it, it counts as a coin.
All right. Shit, dude. Got me
Oh.
there.
That's
Okay.
amazing.
Interesting.
Now it's my turn,
What an awful turn.
right?
Yep.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do? Discard. Discard.
I'm howling at the moon.
Do I discard my last card and just go for the luck of drawing a full 7? You know what? I'll just go with 6.
Okay.
Oh boy. Has my music stopped? Yes, it has.
Okay.
At least I didn't get last. I know that for sure.
I finally found
my
you a
dick,
bottle,
Alice.
but you own me. I am going to play this card on, Drake. So give me a gold and you get a special reserve.
You would like a sum from my gigantic hoard?
Are you
I
just gonna
found you a
give them
good drink,
finger again?
asshole.
You can have it. I'll allow.
Okay. Alright. That's my action. Now, I give a drink to someone else. I give to Soleil.
Thanks.
Thanks. And now I
Thank
drink mine. Oh, fermented
Oh.
orc sweat.
Dude, why are you serving this here?
If fermented orc sweat was not the result of a drink event or chaser, you may split it with another player, lose 2 fortitude each.
So who are you going to split it with?
I'm gonna
That's so fucking awful.
split with Scarlet.
Roche. Are you
I
sure?
mean- I think someone else will kill the Lich King.
But you're worried about the chef? That's fair.
I mean, the
Alright.
chef is just unironically good.
So I lose 2?
Yes.
Yeah, we both lose 2.
Is the drink deck out? Or has it got one card left?
No, it's got 1 card left.
Okay.
Yeah, it's at the edge of bankruptcy.
Now that I've drank, that's the end of my turn.
Can you see bankruptcy?
Alright, so my turn. I like both the cards in my hand, so I'm just gonna draw 5. So let's see. Let me see what I get. Let's see. Let's see. Just let's see something. It's this one. Oh, that's a pretty good one. All right. So I have to ask, the maximum hand limit is 7, right?
Yes, unless like you get something that lets you draw more cards, then you can basically hold as many cards as you want, but you will always go back down to 7 at your turn.
I see. Cool. Alright, so then in that case, for my action phase, I'm going to... Well, you might be a bit worried about the chef, but I'm a bit worried about the best magic caster here. But I would never cast wood on a friend's chair. Never. Yeah, Drake, you're taking 2 fortitude damage.
I see.
I imagine he's sitting upon his pile of fucking money right now.
You know, your magic is impressive. Thumbs up.
I see. Okay.
I hate you so much.
I mean, hey, I managed to get him down another finger, so we're pretty close to putting him at death. Alright, so that was my action. Let's see. In which case, for my give out a drink, I will give a new drink to. Let me double check what everybody's alcohol is at. Yeah, I'm gonna give a new drink to Penny.
Okay, sure.
Give me seconds.
I'm at 2, and Obavon and Slayer are at 1 each, but fair enough.
You
Yeah,
don't
but
have
they
to- don't give
no.
it up.
Alphon's taking a good chunk of alcohol.
That's fair.
I'm doing great.
Yeah, no,
That's-
they're at
I'll
11.
I'll take it. It's fine.
And now
I don't
we
know.
all give a drink. Now we all give a call to the end.
Yep.
Yay!
Sure.
Oh, wait, fuck, what's going on?
Yep.
Because the deck is now out, so we all have to pay a gold to the end as we make a new
For the
deck.
love of Christ.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna...
deck 7 was kind of annihilated during the the Great Drowning.
Yeah.
Alright. Just do whichever deck you're feeling.
Yeah,
Rish.
yeah. Oh, promo drink deck. This
Uh-oh.
can't be bad.
Monkey
the
flip.
promo drink.
I don't like that. I don't like the look of that one either. Leftovers.
Alright, I'm
yeah,
going
that's
to
spooky.
now see what card my drink is. It is Halfling Stout, 2 alcohol. That's a good drink, but I think it's missing just a little bit of something. I'm just gonna throw in a little magic into the drink, give it the spice I need it to have, which adds the effects gain 1 fortitude and draw 2 cards from your character deck.
I
So
see, I see.
Be gaining 1 HP, 2 alcohol, and then drawing 2 cards. And that is my turn.
Alright. Unfortunately, my cute wife is out, so instead it's now me. I'm going to discard 1 and draw 4.
I'm looking it up, by the way, and pretty much universally everybody agrees Lich King is absolute top tier character. Just so we're all clear.
I see,
Got
I
it.
see.
I see.
Interesting. Well, let me have a look. So he'll just lose a finger if I do that.
I mean, he's pretty low on fingers, so that's a good strategy. It forces him to get rid of his 2 resources left.
That's fair.
Better him wasted on a -2 fortitude than a -4 drink that he has in his deck.
A -4 tutude.
Fortitude.
I mean, that's valid. I think what I'm actually gonna do though, for now, is I'm gonna meditate. I'm gonna lose 2 alcohol content, and I'm gonna draw a card.
Nice.
God, you've
Hi,
barely
Cinder.
drunk anything at all.
I've drunk
That's
quite a
what
lot
I-
actually. Alright. I'm gonna give Abelvon a drink.
Why?
And
Isn't
then
I
I'll...
a good boy? Didn't I drink that last drink extra good, so I don't need another one?
No, you get more. Alright, let's...
Fuck.
Dragon Breath Ale. It's just gain 4. I'm glad I did what I did.
Yeah, no, that
1,
was good.
2, 3, 4. So I am here.
This
Alright,
song's
and that
too
goes up there.
Nice.
Yeah. The Lich King!
Wonderful. I don't need this.
I
You
see.
sure don't.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
God damn, dude.
Yeah.
Just looking through my.
Alright, I've read up on a few characters. I know who I want to play next if we do another game.
Hell yeah. I'm honestly down to do another game.
Oh,
Yeah.
Same.
This has been really nice, really fun.
It's so much more fun with a lot of people.
If
Yeah.
we do another game, I implore that I have time to take the most massive of pisses.
You're good.
before-
Oh, we don't worry.
We'll
don't
be
worry.
taking a break between games. You know.
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
fine.
amazing.
Also, feel free to grab an AFK token if you do need to go take a piss.
Yeah.
No, I can hold it.
Alright, so what are you gonna do, buddy?
Well, it seems I'm being targeted. I wonder why that is. So I suppose I'll have to defend myself. But first, a prank.
Oh no.
First-
You there,
Oh no.
Eve? You're a trickster of sorts. You might find this funny. Pull my finger.
Oh no.
Oh, I see, I
Oh.
see!
They lose
Oh,
one fortitude for each attached finger.
You know, that is a good joke! But you know, it's also important that you know that I always get the last laugh.
They also.
Whenever I take fortitude damage because of someone, they also lose 2 fortitude. So, are you going to reduce a finger to reduce the damage I take so that you, you know, to take 0 for making me take?
No,
Take-
dog. I'm
Alright,
just gonna
so
take the 2.
So I take 2, you take 2. Cool, cool.
No, dog!
I was.
You take 2.
Fun solo shot.
Yeah, no,
for-
because it's I take 1 for each attached
Attached.
finger, right?
I wasn't targeting you.
Oh, you weren't? Oh, I see. In that case, never mind, because I can't. I can only play this whenever I am forced to
Oh,
take
who are you
damage.
targeting? I thought you were targeting the trickster. That's why.
Yeah, no. The way that you said that, I
I-
assumed you were targeting me.
I meant to target Penny, but I accidentally looked up to Iris.
Oh, I see. I mean, I guess I'll just take 2, dude.
Yeah.
Uh,
I like flicked the screen up there and accidentally landed on Iris.
I
Yeah,
see,
which
I
is-
see.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Forget that I have that card then.
Haha. Whoops.
I'll act like I didn't see it.
LOL. Lama.
Let's see. Order a drink. Who's a light?
Sully's looking pretty light.
I'll order one for you.
And then I'll finally get to drink my goddamn
Thanks.
special reserve.
Yeah.
Oh, you bastard.
Holy wine with a chaser!
Who knows? His chaser might fucking suck.
And I draw that from my drink deck, right?
Yes,
Yes.
your drink
Yeah.
me pile.
One!
What?
All right,
Oh,
now
Lord.
you know what? I'm just gonna real quick. Playing with the drinks, that's my job. +1 alcohol content.
Oh, I'm so tempted.
I think that one can only be affected by I don't think so for the sake of it.
I think he knows.
I
Alright.
know.
LOL.
I'll allow.
Wow.
Alright, so you're getting
All right,
2 then.
gain 2 alcohol content.
The Lich is fucked liver-wise, but
He doesn't have one.
That's part of the joke, Penny.
You would have gone up by another one. So.
I did go up by 1.
Yeah, no, that.
Oh, I
I'm-
see. I see.
Yeah, I'm looking at the chat.
I
log.
see. I wasn't. I see. I see.
And then it's Scarlet's turn.
Oh, this goes into my funny pile.
Funny pile.
Here,
Right.
whilst everything's being sorted.
Yeah, the Lich is kind of
my
just
turn?
god tier if he isn't focused down because he's so
Ooh.
crazy.
Fresh lobster roll. Oh, you wanted me to cook it first? Interesting, interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Discard
That's
and draw.
Emmerich.
I will discard 1, 2. I said 2, and draw 5. However, you know what else I'm going to?
Scarlet, I hate to alarm you, but you may have drawn
Yeah,
5
I
recipes.
I don't mean to alarm you.
Yeah, you should probably put those
One
back.
moment. Yeah. I'm working on that.
She's trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula over there.
I'm sorry. This happens a lot.
I just like the visual of. All right, let me just give me a second. Fucking grabs an entire fucking
Yeah.
smorgasbord.
Yeah,
You still have a recipe card in your
exactly.
hand.
That's the one that I.
Yeah, no, that was from
like,
earlier. They actually.
Oh,
finished.
that's the
Yeah,
one I actually
properly
made.
That's her exhumed potted greens.
Right.
Yeah. So
Do you know what I-
5 cards for real this time. There we go.
Do you know what I hope someone's added to tabletop, by the way? Because, like, we're in a dark void right now, and there are a lot of, like, backgrounds you can have. I
Yeah.
really hope someone has added just Leshy's cabin as a thing you can
Oh, that'd
just
be cool.
play in.
Yeah.
That would be rad.
So, I am going to start off by playing Exhumed Potted Greens to take away 1 alcohol from my dick. So I will also draw 1 more card. Very, 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 very interesting. Very interesting. I am going to, let's say, honestly, Ballast, you're looking really good. But you could be looking a lot. No, 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 no! Get out of the soup! No, no, no!
So that's
no.
targeting me?
Yes.
No, I don't know if you know this, but I always get the last laugh.
You get a Solus and a Cleaver?
Yes. The cleaver is like I can instantly basically discard a guard from my hand and put it onto the cutting board. However,
Ah,
I do not want to do that right now.
It's an instant. I want more
So
vegetables.
Right.
You also take 2 fortitude damage.
All right. 2, just
Yeah,
straight
you
up.
take 2. Yeah.
All right. Things ain't looking great for me, but that's fine. I'm not going to activate the blue cleaver. And honestly,
Roxana isn't that drunk, but she is about to die.
Listen, she's been working very hard.
I did shoot her.
yes, yeah, and people have been shooting me despite all of the work that I put into my craft. You know what? I think that I should not only order a drink for the person who shot me, but also, I think I need a drink myself.
Alright.
Yeah, you do.
Oh.
Yeah, you need one.
Oh,
You need one.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is this
That's the only one.
Yeah,
That's
that's
your
just
card.
the only one in your deck.
Okay,
Oh,
he's
okay,
still
okay,
alive.
could've been worse.
Oh,
that's
thank
fine.
God. Oh, thank God. 1 second. I need to look here and
Could have
be
been
like,
Orc Sweat.
Yeah.
1 second. Okay, all right. You might not believe me, but my current situation is actually a little bit fucked.
You don't say.
I mean, I'm looking at your health.
Yeah, you're looking at my health and looking at my fucking drink, and you're probably thinking, "Oh, but she has something real crafty in store for when someone tries to fuck with her." Haha.
Uh-oh.
I passed my turn.
Alright.
Nice.
Let
Soleil.
us fame.
Soleil.
Very well. Let me look at my cards again. Considering the circumstances, I am gonna discard one because with my current hand, it's not working out as much. So I'll discard this one, which means I draw 3.
Oh, that's fun.
Let's see.
2 cards to my deck.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
Did I draw a second one of a... Oh, I did draw a
Okay.
second one of... Okay. So, interesting. I'm glad I got rid of that 1 card, because, yeah. Anyway. On one hand, the Lich King is mighty dangerous. I've heard his legends far and wide. On the other hand, I think I have a grudge against this chef.
Are you telling me with a straight face that you would genuinely kill a chef instead of the greatest evil that has ever plagued? Why is he in this fucking tavern?
I'm not sure. It depends. You willing to cook for my crew?
I thought
Yes.
it'd be fun, Lamau.
Yes, if you do not shoot me again, it's yours. I'll give you this fresh lobster roll, providing I don't.
To be fair, I wasn't planning on shooting you, simply stabbing. But
That's not much better.
Let's see. You can live for now. If we're striking this deal, we'll play nice for now, little chef. Just don't, just keep me in your best interests. And so instead, I'll boys, kill him to the Lich.
Wow, fun!
-2.
Mr. Electric?
Enjoy a warm up.
Okay.
He's got 3 health left.
Yeah, you
Two
know.
fingers though.
Yeah, 2 fingers. So hey, just starting on that little plunge down, which means it's my buy drink phase. Since I'm playing nice with the chef right now, so she won't, fuck with me. Let's see. What's everyone looking like? Albalon's still in the game. Well, Drake is currently the lowest on drinks as well, and who knows? I can give him a chaser. So you get a drink, my friend, the Lich. So feel free to pull that over to you. And then I have my drink me phase.
Yep.
So let's. Ooh, I zoomed in like way too hard.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
What was this?
Oh fuck.
Compulsive gamblers grog. Begin a round of gambling as though you just played gambling. I'm in. The winner of that round gambling gains 2 alcohol content. Players may ignore this event to avoid the round of gambling. However, players may no longer do this once the round has begun.
Do we still have to play gold?
I'm just gonna ignore immediately because I feel like that's what that means.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore this.
Yeah. Do we have to play a card to ignore, or do we just ignore?
I think it just
You
says
have to play a card to ignore.
Does it? Oh, okay. It doesn't look like you.
Because there are cards that say ignore X thing.
Right. Well, I'll play a card then.
It's so weird that it's the winner that gets it. That's such a weird. Because like I get it, like it's anteing up, so you still have to do that. But like, what a weird
So
situation.
now I give Albalon a special reserve.
Oh, fuck.
Anyone else doing anything?
Yeah, I don't have anything to pass, so no.
Yeah, so I guess
So I'll just put up my ante.
Okay.
put up my gold.
And so it's just 1, so I'll put in a thing here.
We also have the Lich in his massive fucking stack.
Actually, you know what? I don't feel like putting up a gold soon. Well, actually, I'm gonna put up a gold. But Drake, I know there's some gold in here somewhere. So you pay me 1 gold. I still have to pay up ante up my 1, but you also just have to pay me 1.
Huh.
I could give you a peanut, but your tricks do entertain me.
Interesting.
So who's part of it?
There's
Just
gold on the thing.
4 people. You,
I pass.
Albalon,
Okay,
Dallas.
hey, sorry. So catch me up on what's going on.
There's a card that is forcing everybody to gamble, and let's say play a card that says I ignore this gamble. But once you are in it, you cannot leave.
You know what, guys? I would love to, but I'm working on a little something.
Alright, so yeah. So it's you, me, Oblivion, and Drake.
Got it. All right. So you pass Albalon?
Yep.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna... Gambling. Well, I'm in.
Okay.
Drake.
Oh, please, I have no stakes. I pass.
All right.
Alright, so
So why not? I raise.
Oh,
Alright,
fine.
so everybody has to re-ante?
Yep. We have to pay 1 more.
Alright.
I'm glad I went out.
Thank God I made Drake give me money.
Guess what I do? I pass.
Oh boy.
What was the gambling I'm out for, Scarlet? You're still in it.
Is she?
What?
She ignored it.
Oh, okay, I see. My
yeah.
brain. Okay, so it.
Mhm.
Let's see. Oblivion pass, and it's on
So
me
it's a-
currently.
Gambling? I'm out.
Yep.
Let me check what your current alcohol content is, because you getting money is annoying, but also it's a matter of do I feel like trying to take that alcohol or not? You know. Give me a second. Let me look at my cards again. Yeah, you know what? Gambling, I'm in.
Okay. Drake.
The stakes have been raised. My interest has been piqued. A winning hand I play.
Let me check something. This is gambling. So it's back to me.
Yes.
Yep.
I pass.
I pass again.
I pass.
So Drake wins, so he gains 2 alcohol.
And all the money.
And all the money, which he doesn't need, so.
He's gonna take all the money, but he's gonna fucking drown to death.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Oh,
Oh, we
fucking-
must do again, please. You must all pinky promise.
Now
I
you're
just
forcing
want
us
the
off.
money.
Oh my god.
You're so fucking dead, dude.
Right. They
Holy-
should add a fucking mechanic where you can buy the fucking inn.
Oh man.
Alright.
Alright, so that was Soleil's
That's
end
me. I'm
phase,
done.
so it's now Obelon.
Joy to the world.
Hey,
I
Obelon.
don't want to raise.
I'm sure you don't.
Okay, let me see. Da, 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 da,
Incidentally, Rip Snarl is also listed as a pretty high tier character.
Hi.
Dude, I can't wait for the Lich King to pull out the card where it's take the entire drink deck and put it in someone's pile.
So the pointer finger still counts as a gold for the sake of Rip Snarl, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So Obelon's at 3 for the sake of technicalities.
Yes. It's funny because you could bet the finger instead of gold.
Yeah.
Alright, let me just go ahead and.
Oh, Obelon, did you play the raise?
No, they
No,
were
just
discarding that
Lord
in their
knows I didn't.
start of turn phase.
As my action, sorry, I'm just checking my cards. Hey guys, old dog, new tricks. Everyone give me 1 gold.
Oh my god, why do you have so many of these?
Let me see. Yeah. Hey, yeah, each player plays you 1 gold.
Damn. I'm
Did I
out.
just kill Roche? Oh fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, not out. You
Roche
just.
didn't have any money left.
I mean, unless you don't want to do that, but like.
Wait, no, I thought you
Sorry, I
just
don't
paid
have
the
any
gold.
Oh wait, no. Oh, never mind.
So
Yeah,
you
sure,
paid
you
and now you're at 0, is what it is? Rush? Or were you at 0?
No, I mean, I was at 0.
Oh, okay, so you
If Obelvon decides to keep going with this, then I'm out. But
I
like,
mean,
you
they,
know.
they played the card,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah, I played the card. I know what I was getting myself into. Like, I might act like I didn't, but I know. I'm so sorry,
Alright.
Roche.
Let me just check my cards.
Let's see, and then it's my order a drink phase.
Yes.
Let's see. You know, get the chef a little sippy.
Chef Sippy.
Chef Sippy.
You're right, you do need a drink. I don't get to play this one. I get to drink my special reserve deck.
Yep. Did Scarlet put the thing in the...
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I paid Obel.
Put this card in front of you. While it's there, you may play it as an action
Wow!
card with the...
Again?
What the... It's
Wow.
fine. We just need to kill them before they get to use it.
What do you mean? Everybody here has more than 1 gold.
Yeah, but we're pretty fucking low.
Yeah, we're not looking the best. I look around the table and just see the fucking leaning tower of fucking
Yeah.
cash
Yeah.
money that Drake has going on.
Alright,
Listen, all I'm saying
so...
is that I have better action cards to use. I end my turn.
So, Roche is out of the game, so it's my turn now, right?
Yeah, you're surrounded by corpses.
Okay, so in which case, I'm going to discard my exploding wand. I'm
Yep.
also going to discard my winch bring me some drinks because I'm not spending gold right now.
Yep.
The wench is dead.
Yeah, same. Join the club.
Going to draw 6 cards. So let's see, what do I get? Let's see. Alright, so that's not the worst. That's pretty alright. Let's see. Oh god. Alright. That's good to know. Good to know. Let's see, what does that do? Alright, that's pretty good. And let's see. Oh, that's fucking disgusting. Alright. Okay, well. Alright, so for my action phase. Let's see, which one do I think would be better? Yeah, I'm gonna target Oblivion, and I'm gonna cast. No, I would never cast Warpwood on a friend's chair. So you take 2 fortitude.
Let me go ahead and give you a little tip, Ballast. Tangle with me and things will get hairy.
Let's see. What does
Lose
this do?
3 fortitude.
You may play this immediately after you... Okay, so you first do take the 2, right?
Yes, no, I do take the 2, and then you take 3.
Let's see. After you may not play this card if you reduce. Okay, so let me see. Give me a second. 'Cause I have some sometimes cards.
I just love the energy of. But what if I always get the last laugh? But don't play tricks with me.
Okay, so none of my sometimes. Okay, so I lose 3.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Cool. I'm fine with that. All right, so that was my action phase.
Yeah.
And I will give a drink to. Let's see who. Let me check everybody's drink decks. Let's see. Can I give a drink to myself or no?
Nope.
Nope. You can't give it to a
any
random
player other
person.
than yourself. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna give another drink to the Lich King, just to make sure that he's having a proper jolly time. And then in my own drink phase, let's see what I have.
Oh.
Dragon Breath Ale. I gain 4.
Yikes.
Let's see.
Big yikes.
Let me
Big
double check.
yikes.
Big guys from me, bro.
Jimmy, you
Yeah, I'm just gonna not now. These spells aren't gonna learn themselves. I'm just gonna ignore that drink.
Oh.
Yep.
Ballast. I don't think so.
Oh, well, you say that. But are you sure?
This
Oh,
cannot.
wait, that's an I don't think so. Fuck.
Yeah, I was about to say this isn't. I don't
Ignore
think
me,
so.
actually. That sucks. Okay, so gaining 4, huh?
Yep.
Mhm.
1,
Yes,
2,
Oblivion is
Go
ignoring you,
bitch.
actually.
4.
Oh,
Alright.
God.
And with that, my lead has vanished.
All
You
right.
know what it's like to live on the edge too. Mwah.
Alright, so that's me.
Alright, I'm gonna discard this. I just stabbed your hand, didn't I? That I discarded last time, but I drew another one. Get the fuck into that.
Fuck out of here,
And I
bitch!
draw 2. Oh my.
I'm so glad you can make the Lich King flip everyone off.
Yeah.
You have no idea how happy that makes me.
Interesting. You know, Oblivion, I know you love to live life on the edge.
I'm going to ask you if you really wanted to do that, knowing what I'm capable of.
Yeah.
You just spent your turn. My turn.
Don't let them
me up.
fucking gaslight
I'm not-
you. They're gonna win if you don't do anything.
Yeah, just stop whining. I made your lifeline 3 years longer. Lose 3.
Ow!
Ha!
Ouch.
And
You say
then
that like I can, you say that
You
like I
are-
can win by stealing your gold. I need to like play gambling, and we all know I'm great at that.
all right. And then
I think you're pretty good since you killed me.
I'm gonna give Scarlet a funny drink just in case she gets a chaser, and let's find out what my funny drink is. Drinking contest.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Please give me
Great.
water.
Alright.
So I'll draw first because it's my turn, and we'll go in order.
This is not very poggers.
So
Oh, so we each grab one, then we review.
Yeah,
it, right?
we're doing it in order though. So
Yep.
let's see
Grab
what.
one.
what is
she
mine? Grandma's Sweat Stout.
What does that do?
Gain if you. It's 5 alcohol, and if I gain 5 or more alcohol content from this, I gain 5 gold at a party from the inn.
Oh,
All right.
So,
let's see.
I do in fact go up by a lot.
I
of
don't want to
alcohol.
gain an extra one from your card, my friend Drake. So let me just. Didn't we order Elven wine? Which is replacing yours. It is instead a 3 alcohol content card.
yikes! They're even
I'm
now.
sorry. My grip isn't what it used to be.
Ah, well. Okay, let me see. Okay, so reduce all numerics by 1
Jesus
for each detached.
Christ.
So let's see. So that's not a negate. That's a reduction, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Give me a second.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So that doesn't. That's just reducing the amount I say. Okay, so yeah. In that case, yeah, no, you're fine then. All right. So what did you pull, Scarlet?
Oh, right. Sorry. Well, let's see if I'm out.
What did you
Oh.
get?
Minus 1 plus 1. Ooh.
Yeah, it's just
Just-
-1 because you're not a vampire.
Yeah, it's just minus
Yeah,
one.
I'm not a vampire. Just -1.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my 5
God.
gold, guys.
Keep in
Uh,
mind, you also get 1 alcohol content from mine.
Yeah, everybody gains
What
1
was that?
alcohol content
Oh,
because
Oh, I
of
thought
that
that.
card.
I thought you
Through?
changed the.
No, he
the card.
negated.
No.
Wait, no, you didn't. Yeah, no, you didn't negate my effect.
Yeah, no, you
Drake.
just-
It's just
Yeah.
Yeah.
you just lowered the
Oh, I see.
amount.
Yeah.
Mine
so we
replaced the effect with 3 alcohol content.
Yeah.
Mhm. Well,
Okay.
well, my chefly friend, I believe that that's supposed to be for vampires. Let's see what I managed to pull. Oh, +1, thank you.
God, I fucking wish that were me.
Put this card in front of you, and the next time a player must pick another for a fortitude loss, they must choose you. Oh, that's fun.
I'm gonna
Oh.
play a card real quick.
Hey, Trickster, watch this. Animate beverage.
Let's
My
see.
grip isn't what it used to be. We're just on for oh wait, no, you guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Over here.
Over here. You may reel this after another reveals a drink instead of it. Oh, it's lose 3 fortitude. Oh, fuck.
Oh, okay. If that's the case, then how about instead? Let me look through. my
Drake, you
hand
do
here.
need to increase your alcohol by 2, by the way.
This is a.
No, they had
sunlight-
it. They reduced it by 4, and it was a 3.
Oh,
what
it's
they
each
did.
detached. Sorry, I thought it was
Yeah,
each
no,
attached.
it's the detached. That's why I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's pretty
right.
fucked up.
It's crazy.
Hey, Drake. You know that card you just gave me? What if you drank it instead?
I don't think so.
How about I don't think so?
So
Oh shit!
I don't.
I'm joking.
Pulling out the gun again.
So
So-
let's see. So
in
what is the give the drink you were about to drink to another player? Oh God.
So
Yeah.
Drake either gets
So
rid of a
Drake
finger
has
or
to
he
drink.
dies.
Yeah.
Drake has to drink the thing that he was giving Soleil.
So I assume you're going to discard your
Ow.
finger, my friend.
Fuck you!
All right. So let's see what Olivan drew.
Oh, good.
You
I
gain
get
a
one
gold
gold
from the
and
inn,
I pass out.
but you pass out.
All right. So let's see what I got. All right.
God's fucking thinking I'm the biggest threat.
Put this card in front of, on top of your character deck. On your next turn, draw. Put this card on
Get an
top of your
additional-
character.
What?
Okay.
Okay, so basically this goes to the top of my deck, and then on the turn after it's in my hand for a round, I discard it and I get an extra stuff.
That's
Effectively, I think
pretty
is that's how
legit.
that works.
when you
right?
draw it, I think when you draw it, you can just discard and draw again. I think is what that means.
No. Effectively, when it gets to your turn, you discard that drink, and then you can conduct 2
Oh,
discards.
okay.
So basically, I put it on my deck, I draw it, I wait 1 round, and
Yeah,
then I'm
it's pretty
forced to
good.
discard it. Right?
You
Is
only
that
get
how it works?
one
No, you can
alcohol,
just choose
too.
whenever you want to discard it.
Yeah, whenever it's your turn, like, this is here, right? Whenever
Yeah,
it
yeah.
hits your turn, you discard it, and then you can do 2 discard and draw phases.
I see.
You can just do it whenever
Alright,
you want.
and
as
I
long as it's
gain
your
1
turn.
alcohol content,
Yep.
so let me just do that.
So Penny wins, so we each give her 1 gold, right?
They gain gold from the... Oh, yeah, no, from the event,
Yep, so
right?
I gain 1 gold from every player.
Yeah,
'Cause,
alright.
Oh, that's right. That's
Keep
why
my
we were
gold
doing
since
this.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
We're up to 53 discarded drinks.
What were you saying, Drake?
Sorry.
No, it's nothing.
Okay.
It's nothing.
Alright, so that was Penny's turn.
Yep, now it's 3.
Let's move this into the...
Oh yeah,
discard
sorry, I moved the other one.
I don't need that.
What the fuck?
Oh boy.
Oh my.
Okay. Another wonderful round of drinking, my friends, but perhaps, what is that in the distance? A toast to my dear departed liver.
Each player including you reveals a drink.
From
and
the
drinks
drink
it.
deck.
Alright, so let's see what Drake gets.
We're back to this shit again.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Of course. Okay. Oh no, it's you
A
lose.
-2.
Okay.
Alright, so let's see what...
The
Starlight
wench is
got.
like, I'm gonna just give you a fucking creature.
There's also
A
this.
little creature.
Alright, Scarlet, your turn.
Eating up. Alright, so I drink one?
Yep.
Yeah, you're drinking from the top of the deck.
Well, it's been a pleasure, gentlemen.
Oh, it's a 1, and you gain... and you have to pay 1 gold.
You have to pay 1 gold.
I
but
can
you're
do
still
that
alive.
myself.
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
Now it's me.
Alright, yeah.
I should have fucking put this deck at the top when I was at like no gold, because then I would have gotten.
Yeah.
Let's see. 2 -1. Draw a card from your character deck, then order a drink. Place that. Okay, let me see, because I would gain 2 -1, and then I can place a drink on anyone's deck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me see, because I could take this bullet and try and put something on Penny.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait a second. No, sorry, I read a card wrong.
Just like, you know, like Captain, what's my name? Whitehawk pulls this up, sees it. Chef, others, anyone else in the crew, you can handle this. I need to use the restroom real quick, and I'm just gonna ignore it.
What is this doing? Okay, so it's
I
an
ignore a drink.
card.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Oh.
But are you sure about that?
Let's see. Negate. Sometimes card that would negate or ignore another card. I suppose I'm not sure about that, so I'll be taking 2. But I do get another drink, and for that, you can get a drink on your pile, Ballast.
Yep.
Balance
so,
is yet to get any of the ones that you set up like 4 turns ago.
Alright, yep, there's the extra card for me. And have you... Yeah, okay, you're adjusting
I'm
your
doing that
stats
right
now.
now.
Alright, I'll get rid of that because it's not.
Ballast is like
Alright.
magnetically attracted to the fucking douchebag who's like, know you.
Alright, so
Every
now
day.
it's my pull. Let's see if I can get something good.
Put this nasty card in your deck, asshole. Or
Uh,
your discard pile.
what?
I put your
Oh, I
"Are you
see.
sure" back in your discard
see.
pile.
Alright, let's see.
Back
Yeah.
in the Jake's card.
What does this do? Which Dr. Brew? Gain 3 alcohol content. If this card causes you to gain alcohol content, you may put a card from your hand face down in front of you. That card is no longer in your hand. While that card is in front of you, you may discard it to add 1 to all numeric effects. What the
Of
fuck?
an action or sometimes card you have just
It just
played.
means, yeah, add 1 to,
Yeah,
like,
no, okay. So
damage,
I
yeah.
gain 3 alcohol. Very scary.
Okay.
And then I discard 1 card face down, and I can use that basically as a token to say fuck you to something. Alright.
Yeah, as long as it's a card you've played.
Yeah, yeah. I will... Okay.
I said this was a simple game. I was wrong. It's had like 8 expansions since I
I'm
last
going to
played, so it's crazy.
discard- I'm going to put this one as my discard.
Alright. Let's see what I get. -2.
So, and then...
That's it.
Alright, so that's just the
That's Drake's turn.
resolution of the card.
Now I
so-
alter a drink.
Yep.
Who's left in the game? It's Soleil,
it's-
Dallas, Penny?
Me.
And Scarlet.
Yeah.
You too.
You,
Garble.
Penny, you, Scarlet, Soleil, me. And
Here
we
you
are
go.
all knocking on
thanks.
death's door except for Soleil, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Soleil's doing peachy.
Penny's
and
doing
everything
okay,
fucking
but Penny's
cool.
not doing great.
Now I drink.
Oh, what is this?
No.
Look at
the
the
top
top three
three.
cards of the drink, put one of them face down on another's, discard one of them, or turn the last one to the card.
Of course, you're still alive.
Then drink the top one. Oh god.
So, let me.
So you draw the top three and look at them.
First, I'm just gonna do this.
So basically, yeah, you give one to someone else, discard another, and then drink the last one.
Yeah. Oh god.
What the fuck? Oh, God, sorry, they're long ones. Give me a
Yeah.
second.
Partially just out of curiosity, gamers. Do you think that next time we should not use the promos simply because it seems pretty damn complicated?
I mean, I'm
I
fine
think
with
it
them.
seems fine.
Still-
It's just taking a bit to understand the exact intent of each card, but it's fine
It's just
enough.
our first time playing, so it's gonna take a little
Okay,
longer,
okay.
you know?
Okay, so
I think that's
discard one of them.
Yeah, no. So you put the first thing you do is you take one of them.
And put it on
And-
someone's drink pile.
Yeah,
Discard.
and then you discard the second, and then you drink the last one.
Yeah. So yeah.
And then this one goes here.
All right.
Me, I assume? Okay.
And then you
Yes.
drink.
The Wizard's Mystic Martini. Gain 2 alcohol content. Add the top 2 cards of your discard pile to your hand.
My grip just isn't what it used to be.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Of course it wasn't.
Which
Why
I'm
would
going
it be?
to
That's my
assume
question.
it does not include that one.
Yeah. I would assume not.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Jesus Christ.
Well, now wait, you don't get the discard pile thing either.
Yeah, because it discards it. Because it.
It reduces all numeric effects.
Yeah, no, so that means that you reduce the amount of cards you draw by 2 as well.
So yeah, nothing happens if you use that.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. I'm
So
fine.
yeah,
But
put
you
those
have
2
to, or you'll
cards back
die.
into the
So I
grave.
assume you're gonna do it.
Alright. So, yeah, and then now it's
Now
Scarlet's
it's
turn.
Scarlet's turn.
I am bleeding.
Yes.
Please, God, help me.
Yeah, Roxana isn't even that drunk. She's just bleeding out.
You may play this after another player reveals a drink with possible chasers.
Dude,
Instead of
that's
its
me on
usual
that plate.
effect, the drink has the effect to lose 1 fortitude and gain 1 alcohol content. Any non-drink cards that change the drink's effects still affect it normally. I am going to discard this one.
All right.
So, I put it... 1 second. I guess that it's like... There we go. No? Okay. Alright. 1 second. Let me grab the lobster again. Fresh lobster. Alright. And so now, we discard and draw. Let me show you what my fucking hand was. Gambling. 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 Wench. All you may have noticed with absolutely no fucking ingredients.
Let's see.
That I do not think that there was a worse selection, really. Okay, so I want to read all this over for reasons that I hope are obvious. So in that case, I will need to manage. Okay, since my demise is at hand, I think it's about time that everyone gets their safety masks. I pray to God that I can kill the Lich.
Okay,
Ooh.
so we all gain 1 alcohol content, huh?
Yep.
Except for me.
Scarlet knocks out 2 players.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm dead.
Bro, if it had gotten to my turn, I was gonna go off. I had 2 cards set up to give me so much advantage, dude.
The Lich King goes down. I
The
think
chef's ultimate weapon, a gas grenade.
Damn, dude.
Wow.
So no one. Okay, all right. I've done it. I've defeated the Lich, and now
So all that's left is our little pirate crew now.
Yeah, and the chef.
Yeah, no, Scarlet, you just signed your own death warrant, friend.
That's what you think. Let me take a good look at the health of everyone here. All right. Interesting.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, the captain's crew has been flying low on the radar, huh?
And
it's
I was
almost like you
Yeah,
all
more or
focused the
less.
Lich.
I was going to target her on my next turn if I had gotten one.
Her, me, or her?
Her as in the person with over 5 HP.
Well,
Right.
Lamau, it's really
Oh.
funny.
Lol.
Alright, but somebody decided to kill me first.
You would have gonna fuck us up as well. You did
And-
damage in the last death throws.
and you know what?
Had 4 gold.
Because the pirate captain has been so nice as to let me onto her ship, I think that she should get a preview of my services.
Let's see.
You lose 2 fortitude.
Oh, I see. You're being a bitch, huh?
Shockingly enough, after you shot me,
I've had enough of your betrayal. You are no longer part of my crew. Out! Out,
That's
I
really
say.
fucking
Almost
funny.
like you signed your death warrant, Scarlet.
Alright, well.
It's a game about screwing each other over. Blast.
I know, I'm
Well,
just saying.
Alright,
think
so
that-
who are you giving a
I
drink to
think that
first?
let me check. Just, you, Penny. You
Alright,
can
cool.
get one
I'll
from
just
your.
draw.
It's been an honor, gentlemen, but I'm afraid that.
You're gonna brown.
Wait
You're
a-
dead. You are gonna brown.
Wait a second.
Yo, Drog
But this
special
drink
dessert.
doesn't pair with anything on my menu! Ah!
Alright, you're alive.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
throw it into the fucking garbage.
Where did that go? Where did the
She just threw it off the table like a fucking
okay.
3-year-old instead of putting it in the discard pile.
It fell through the floor. I don't know where it went.
Oh wait, sorry. You need this still.
Alright, so Soleil.
Alright. Well, I was planning on working with my good pal Scarlet. You know, I wasn't gonna do anything, but now things have changed. So we'll see how things go. Let's see what happens. Okay.
Every single one is a gun.
Anyway,
Ah,
guys,
yes,
I
my
gotta go
hand
into
of-
the kitchen real dummy quick.
My hand of 6 anytime deal 1 fortitude damage to someone else. I do wonder who I use that on.
Let me check here. Because you're at that much, Penny.
Part of the reason Penny is doing this good is because Tara, from what I've read, is explicitly a character with a lot of fuck with what other people are doing things.
I haven't really done all that much of it though.
Yeah, well,
I've done enough of it to avoid the majority.
You've been
of it.
only doing it when it would matter, because you haven't been fully targeted.
Yeah.
it's not fun to just target each other for no reason. You should do it for really petty reasons,
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
Soleil's
like
doing.
being
Soleil's
Lich
at
King.
6 health, I'm at 4 health, Scott's at 1.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to figure out here because I could gamble on this. I
Gambling.
could try. Yeah, well, not literally gamble, but like, I could try and gamble on this and see how the tides turn. But it could also really fuck me over theoretically. Depending on that, or I could try and do something a bit more safe. Yeah, sure. You know what? I'm going to use, this chef may not be part of our crew, but her death will come post haste. First off, Brian calls in, like, the big muscly man that, swabs the peak deck. Initiate an arm wrestling contest with our other friend over there. Penny, you're losing 2 fortitude.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
I was about to say, that deck actually has one of those muscly characters. Bring the
So
boats
there's
in.
that's my action. So now I have buy drink phase. Scarlet gets a drink.
All right, fair enough.
And
I'll get one.
then I
Let's
will
see.
drink one myself.
Come on, Chaser.
2. What is this? If it's your turn and you negate, ignore, or reduce the effects of the drink, put this card face down on top of your deck. Or drink me pile, splitting a thing. Do I even have anything to...
Yeah, this is the drink I gave you.
Oh,
Wrenches
right.
Ale
Okay.
Matic.
So basically, you're taking 2 alcohol content, and if you ignore it, you're just putting it back on top of your deck.
Yeah, no, I'll just take the 2.
Alright.
Alright, so
Is
Penny.
discarded? So Penny.
Alright. I am gonna discard. Gambling card. Gambling
Jimmy just hissed
card.
at me because I slapped his fat dump.
Gambling
I can
card.
kick your ass.
Do it.
This card. I love this card, by the way.
Playing girl
he's
darts
kicking
with
my
kisses
ass.
to go wrong.
It's hard to say.
Yo, it's the card on your art.
Yeah. Then we'll draw 5. I see. Interesting. You know, what?
I don't.
I feel like the chef has been getting a hard time here.
Come on.
So,
She betrayed our crew. Come on.
well, here's the thing. I feel like she could.
I just forgot to cook the lobster. Okay.
Just get a little drunk. Get into alcohol content.
Is this to her?
This is to her.
Got it.
Everything's prepared, everybody. Who's hungry?
What, you gonna kill her with those fucking butcher cleavers? Like,
Well, isn't that just the thing? I do have a last-ditch effort idea where I can discard this, activate Smorgasbord, draw 1 final card. Alright. This does nothing. I'm unconscious.
I see.
Alright, so Penny.
Yeah. Alright. So, drinks phase, right?
yes.
And,
So 1 is immediately given to Soleil because
well,
there's only
you say 1.
1 plus money.
Actually, not plus money. For free.
Let's see what is
Before I buy drinks, I may buy 2 additional drinks. And I may look at all of them, and,
God, that is so good.
and then place them down on any player's piles.
Okay.
A free 3 drinks of your
so-
knowledge.
Let me just draw all of these. And, I get to choose what order they go in. Isn't that fun?
I get the distinct feeling if Soleil doesn't kill you before their drink phase, they will lose. Assuming that your own drink phase doesn't kill you.
Assuming my own drink phase doesn't kill me, yeah. Oh. That's something. Alright. So... Let's do this one first. Then this one.
And then that one at the top. Of
And
the
then this one at the top. And then
Alright.
I drink.
Let's see what your drink is.
See it. Oh,
Discard a card from my hand, but I lose.
well, no,
Yeah.
you're actually tied right now, right?
Yeah, no, and if it's tied, it's a lose.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind.
Let me
Unless
check
they
my
have something
card.
to stop it in their hand.
You know what's fucked up?
What's
Uh-huh.
fucked up?
I have things to stop it as long as it's not from my own drink. So I lose.
Damn, dude.
You want to flip up that top card, by the way?
Of mine?
Yeah, the drink
Yeah,
card.
the drink they just gave you.
Let me take a look-see here.
Look at all three. So, you know, that one would have killed you instantly.
Cobble. Oh, Roche. Okay, liquefied Roche.
Yep.
Put this card in front of you with 3 belch tokens on it. At the end of your turn, if this card is in front of you, you may remove a
Yeah.
belch token from
If
it.
I had not died, I would have won because I can negate a sometimes card that changes the effect of a drink.
Okay.
And if you had tried to kill me, I have a thing that ignores that.
Yeah. Gotcha.
I see.
Yeah.
Look at this one though. This one's fucked up.
Let's see. Drowsy.
What the fuck?
Deck. While it's on your character deck, you can't draw cards. On your next turn, discard
What
this
the
card,
fuck?
take a discarded. God, okay.
And then the other one that I gave you was just pretty simple.
Yeah, draw 3 cards, and then discard 2 cards. You may not take any game
Yeah.
actions to...
Well,
But if I hadn't died to drink, I would have won. Because you
Yeah,
would have no
no.
way of stopping
Yeah,
me.
no,
That's if they couldn't just do raw damage to you.
Well, the thing is that there was
I had
the...
I had a card that stopped that.
Yeah, there was... That prevents fortitude or other loss. Yeah, no. I would have had one way to go out, but it would have been a less likely thing. Well, I say that, no. There's a chance, right? Because when I was saying that there was a card that I would need to bet on, it would have been unlikely that I picked it comparatively to the others, because most of my cards were, you gain alcohol content. If I lose fortitude, you lose fortitude, and stuff like that. But I did have this, where it's just we each pick a random one, which would have gotten past your shit. And I would have just needed to been lucky.
They can choose to negate an event with the other one as well, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
really
well, then never
quick,
mind.
everyone who's watching, I hope you enjoyed the first round of Seeing Stars Progressively More Drunk tournament.
Yeah.
God.
This game is definitely a lot more fun than when it first came out and I was
Yeah.
playing it. So I'm definitely interested in another game if
All right.
others are.
Roche, you're in control. Flip the table and
Oh,
reset the
fuck
game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to mention, right? So I played this game 9 times. 7 out of those 9 times I have rolled the double chaser.
Jesus.
Including this time.
Oh, okay, someone's already flipped it for me.
There
I-
we go.
I'm gonna go get a water and some snack and take a piss.
Yeah, how long
Alright,
are
how
we...
do-
Super laser pay.
What was that, Soleil?
I was just gonna ask, how long do we think we're gonna be breaking for?
Probably like 5.
Like
10.
five
Does the
minutes.
table reset?
I have no idea.
You can just, I'm pretty sure you can just undo it.
Okay, gamers.
I don't
I
think
like how his
so.
drawings stay.
There is a way to do it. 'cause
I mean, I
otherwise-
figured we'd make a new game, but
I mean, that's also fair. You can't just make a new game.
Okay, I'll just load Red Dragon in again.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, if we're taking a 5 to 10-ish minute break, I'm gonna do a little experiment here. I'm gonna try and go real fast with what I'm about to do, so I'll be right back.
Alright, cool.
Well, we're
Okay.
I'm gonna get my
going on. I'm just going to go ahead and pick a deck while they're not here.
well, I will humbly request a first choice because I died first
Yeah, that's
last
fine.
time, and I have
Yeah.
one I really want to try.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Cinder is licking my bread.
Oh, you're picking the mummy. Interesting.
Mummy lady.
No,
Mummy
girl,
lady.
No, this is mine. This is
Oh
my
god,
sandwich.
scarab tokens.
This is my sandwich.
Yeah,
Stop
guys,
it.
I'm gonna do some casual things.
Who went out second? Was it Roche?
It was Rush, yeah.
Yeah. So Roche, you get to pick next. Let's do it like that. I think that's fun.
Yeah, all right. Well,
You're picking
you know,
you're picking the kobold, huh?
I might. I'm thinking about it.
Cinder, please. Cinder, this fucking Victorian
I might also pick Halden because I forget how Halden works. Also, to be honest, Iris, I have no idea how the fucking boss mechanic works.
I do, don't worry.
Alright, do you get those cards if you're a normal player, or are you just...
No, I was just looking because I saw it was in there.
Okay. Yeah, let's go Funny Lizard.
Alright. Then it would be Oblong next.
Yeah,
You get to pick?
Albavon was next. I think Albavon might have gone to the bathroom though.
That's fair. Well, while we're waiting then, I hope this has been a fun watch for the people in chat.
Certainly been a fun time for the people playing, I'm fairly certain.
While we're in this like short break, I'll be going for a second in a minute as well. But while we're in the short break, if you've enjoyed what you've been seeing, feel free to join our Discord server or follow the channel or subscribe even. It's all up to you. We appreciate everyone who comes out. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Feel free to entertain chat for people who are here.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go grab something to drink and then probably go to the bathroom real quick as well.
Mm-hmm. Does chat have someone they want to see, perchance?
Yeah.
That being a character, of course. What can I do for entertainment? Well, how about the knowledge that Cinder's currently taking, just licking at the sandwich that I have right now. She's really going to town on it, like, jeez. Well, I bring attention to it, and then she's like, maybe not now. Hard to make out characters from here? That's fair. I can read a couple off, how's about? Does she like it? Probably, considering that she's eaten. Would you want me to just... Maybe we can just wait for Penny to come back and she can, slowly move down.
Reptile return.
Hey, you're not Penny.
What's up?
Nothing much.
Wow.
Wow. Gambling. Just a week away.
It's time to activate Kobold Voice.
This motherfucker's about to start driving his Mercedes-Benz.
I'm about to use my artificial knowledge to create a Mercedes-Benz.
please keep in mind that I'm just scanning a couple of these to see if they strike my fancy. Hmm.
Yeah, a moon deer has a gimmick I think looks like fun, so I wanted to try her out.
Hi, I'm back.
Osvik.
Hello.
Hello, Penny.
Hi.
I am back.
I'm not sure what Osric does.
Osric is very odd. Here, for instance, look at this card. Look at how weird it is.
Huh. Yeah, no. Here,
Huh.
let me look up the thing I was looking at earlier.
There's also, each character has rules, so... I will admit, part of me is thinking of just doing the, you know...
Where is Osric?
Some of Osric's cards have elemental symbols in the upper left corner. These cards are his elemental cards. Many of Osric's cards allow you to discard elemental cards for a more powerful effect. I see. Interesting. I
Yeah.
asked chat if there is someone that they would like to see, so, yeah. See, look at.
Yeah, I'll let you know. On this website I was looking at, it says Osric's deck is one of, if not the most, complicated character deck.
Oh, Mal.
Oh, it is complicated. He is very strong.
I want to play a character with a fun gimmick.
If anything, I'd say Osric is maybe only a little tougher than the Cook.
Yeah, I feel like, I feel like
You
with
say
the,
so.
I've already seen a lot of, how complicated the game can be.
I know what Ova's gimmick is, and she is pretty dang ridiculous as well.
Who?
Ova the Grand Cleric.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi.
Right here.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. That's fun. Interesting. Hey, Albavan, you get to pick your character.
Mm-hmm.
I
You
do
pick
get to
him.
pick a character.
We were gonna do it in order, but Drake wasn't here to hear that.
Oh, sorry.
They didn't know
Wait,
Scarlet
so
was
why do
here.
I get to pick a character now?
Yeah, you get to pick a character now.
And as mentioned, I'm currently just scanning to see if any of them strike my fancy.
Alright, there we go, I got it. Did I get it? Where is it? There you are.
Okay, you're picking Evil Pookie. Alright. And then it would be Drake. Drake's picked, that's fine. Ballast isn't back yet. That's fine. I'm gonna eat Cookie. Cookie. Hey, you know Jimmy knows cute.
I will when he gets out of the shower.
Cool. What does chat think I should play? Cause I'm thinking either Witch Doctor Natalie, Wizgil the Tinkerer. I would go with Dereka the Mindbreaker, but I want someone who's intermediate or higher. Cause I want someone who's got a funny little gimmick.
I can tell you what the gimmick. Or who are you looking at again?
Dereka the Mindbreaker. The boss.
Other than that, the other two.
Wizgil the
Natalie
Tinkerer
and the other
and
one.
Natalie. Does Dereka have a funny little gimmick? They're in like RDI.
Dereka doesn't have a gimmick. She just does things where she can force other characters to do things.
I see. That's fun. That is fun. I don't think I'll do that though. Not yet.
It's mainly just make them discard cards or, you know, make them attack or something, you know. I don't know what Wizgil's mechanics are, but I know that Natalie has hexes, where she places a hex token in front of someone and it basically will, increase a negative event for them by 1 numerically.
I see.
Depending on what type of hex it is, 'cause she has 3.
That's fun.
one of them just increases alcohol content gained. One of them increases damage taken,
Yeah.
and the other one is fucky. I forget what it does.
Hey Iris.
Yeah.
I was told, you know, hee hee hoo.
That's pretty gay, Penny.
It's pretty gay, I know. I'm just trying to figure out who I want.
I know, Penny, that, Dareka, the Mindbreaker, has a kind of interesting thing. She's right here. She's pretty simple, but she basically, her main gimmick is that she has cards that let her look at other people's cards.
Yeah.
So if you can, like, keep track of that, you can kind of play around it. I know also this guy, has, basically, you know, he's the vampire, so he has, like, blood tokens and stuff that he can use to sort of steal health from people and stuff.
Yeah. It's fun.
This guy, according to the at least one of the things I looked at, he is very weak, but he can be very fun if you get to execute his gimmick correctly.
That's fun.
Who?
The Drunken Master.
I see.
Because his whole thing, as you might expect, is like he can do crazy offense shit, but it makes himself drunker in the process. So like, he can be really strong, but like he can very easily get just fucked over as well by that. So
Yeah.
By the way, just in case.
Hello.
Silly Ember has redeemed Get Water.
Ah, yeah, hold on.
Real quick, because I meant to, I forgot to. How long was that?
How long were you gone? Like 5 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
Was it 5 minutes? That wasn't 5 minutes.
It was like 5 to 10.
Okay,
I
so
haven't been keeping track. Sorry.
what that means, right? If it was around the 10-ish minute mark, which is what we were aiming for, that means I can take breaks in the middle of streams, take a very quick shower, and come back and feel good in the middle of a stream.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
my
I
lord.
see.
I'm not
I figured that's what you were doing.
Beautiful.
Oh, also Penny. Both this man and this girl have. I've read what they do as well. They're interesting.
Hell yeah.
Let's see.
Which doctor?
This
is
man-
Adonis?
Yeah. The Adonis basically has instruments, and while he has his instruments repaired, he's really strong, but a lot of his stuff breaks his instruments,
Yeah.
so he has to like basically pick when to use his strongest stuff, kinda.
That's fun.
And then Natalie just debuffs people very heavily.
Yeah. I'm currently looking at WizGill's rules just to have a look.
Natalie is just the waifu character, Lamau.
Why are these goblin cards appearing?
I might
What
switch to
goblin
Sorry,
card?
that's my fault.
Adonis, in all honesty.
Over here, Roche.
Oh, I was tempted to try out Murgath, just like from the design. I really liked it.
Whoa.
Yeah,
but-
I was gonna say, so we're waiting. I'm waiting for Balas to get back because I want to have people pick characters roughly in the order they came.
Oh, okay. Then I guess I'm picking last. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm just
well,
looking
I'm-
at WizGill's thing right now.
I mean,
so.
I'm still like looking at the funny characters because like
Yeah.
I don't know. I literally don't know what any of them do, so I'm just seeing which ones I like.
I've looked
same.
at a couple of them, but not all of them.
Do you know what Cormac does?
Sorry.
I tried to look at what Cormac does, and it was 7 paragraphs long, so I stopped reading.
Fair enough.
He's like really complicated. He has, from what I know, he has like basically, from what I can tell, he is basically, he slowly levels up how angry he is, and that makes him stronger. But the methods by which he does that are beyond me.
By the way, unrelated,
Alright,
but
I'm
also
back.
slightly. Welcome return. Slightly related, actually. In the tier list I'm looking at, Cormac is listed under F tier twice.
Alright, I assume it's my turn to
Interesting.
pick a deck? Or...
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, so you get to
I'll
pick.
go with First Mate Remy. I was looking at him last time, but
All right.
might as well go for it this time.
Then Scarlet, you get to pick.
Clicked it, come on.
I want to pass it to Soleil first.
All right, well, it'd be me then next, and I'm picking Whizgill.
Oh, sorry.
Whizgill, huh?
Yeah. No, I looked at her stuff. It seems fun.
All right, yeah, that's the one I was thinking of taking. So.
I feel like people have very wildly differing experiences with how strong these characters are based on RNG. Because like a lot of, I'm noticing there's a lot of differing opinions on a lot of them. Because
Yeah.
Cormac is high tier in one thing I'm looking at. So like, I think it just like. I think most people, when making these, play like one game with each, just because there's a lot of them, so it's understandable. But like again, RNG is so prevalent.
Yeah,
like,
that doesn't
you can't
give
really
you
tell.
the full
Yeah.
feel of the character.
Because the ones I'm currently looking at are the fucking Bryn, who's right next to Remy, or Rennie. Is it Remy?
Yeah.
Or Rennie?
Yeah, Remy.
I'm looking at them. I'm looking at the magnificent Adonis.
Yeah,
and-
Adonis has a gimmick with his instruments. That's what I know about him.
And then there's the fucking summoner lady. What's her name? Zaria.
Yeah,
looks
Zarya. Zarya, I think, because it's got the H on the end.
cool. Zarya, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just pick someone.
There is a vampire Soleil, if that intrigues you.
Yeah, but he looks like a. He looks like a
the penguin
Dongus.
from
He looks like
the
Total
penguin.
Biscuit.
Yeah, he looks like the penguin from Batman, except instead of a penguin, he's a vampire. So
Why don't you play Torgal Snarf?
no.
It's-
You know what? I'm
Torgos.
just gonna.
Don't
I'm
pick
gonna.
it.
I'm gonna go with who's. I'm gonna pick the magnificent Adonis.
Adonis. All right.
All
I
right.
was thinking of switching to them in all honesty.
And Scarlet, you get to pick last, because that's what you chose
All right.
to do.
Does someone have a coin around?
There's a coin
heads or
gimmick
tails.
inside the game, yeah.
Oh, is there?
There's a
Yeah, just hit the
coin
flip
here.
button at the top.
Interesting. Okay.
I've put a coin in front of your. Oh yeah. Why?
Why did you throw it
What?
instead of just tapping
'cause-
F? Or R?
Because tapping. I didn't know that R was what I was supposed to do. I'm sorry.
All right, I put it back in front of you.
Thank you.
I feel like Scarlet again.
Alright.
She never lost that impulse of you put something in her hand, she just throws it as hard as she can that you have when you're a child.
All right, so heads. What does that mean?
Heads. What does that mean? This is what it
You
means.
don't know? All right, you were
No,
picking
no,
between
no.
goblins.
Yeah. They were both
Oh, it's
interesting.
goblin time, huh?
Yeah, Nitro's basic gimmick is that there's a bomb deck in the middle, and you should all be concerned.
No shit, it's a bomb!
All
Oh my
right,
God,
okay.
JC, a bomb!
So now everyone has their different decks.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm sticking with Evil Pookie.
All right, I'm gonna set the
What's the shuffle button again? R.
R. So I'm going to take the die, and I'm gonna start rolling the hell out of it.
So,
Scarlet.
Scarlet, yeah.
Alright,
Oh
so we
boy, I
all
don't go last this
draw
time.
our first 7 cards now, right?
Yoshi.
Ugh.
Dora!
Doro!
7.
Tinkercado!
Didn't
All right.
Alt, not spacebar, I swear to God.
That's a horrifying. That's so fucking horrifying.
Oh, this is funny.
Alright. What do you do?
Let me see. So, while everyone's figuring out how their things work, where exactly do my instruments come into play here? Like, what do they even do?
If you read your rules on your character,
Yeah,
there'll be
you can
certain
click
rules that
rules
have-
down at the bottom,
Yeah,
and you
yeah.
can.
Oh, I see. Okay. But Adonis is not most part. Yeah, I'm glad I picked this man. I like his energy. He's just the man. You know.
he's one of
From
my
what
favorite
from
characters,
what I
too.
read, he has like instruments, and then he can smash those instruments for extra effects, but then he can't use them anymore unless he repairs them.
A flute, a lyre, and a drum. Place these tokens in some parts can be few, matter of fact,
Should we all, or do we have a drink deck yet?
Oh no, we don't. All right.
I
As a question, sorry.
I was gonna bring this up actually. I forgot because I can see the things down here. I think it could be fun to have to not do any of the drink decks we've already done.
All right. So, as a question, do we want to do 2 drink decks at once?
That sounds
Yeah,
fun.
sure.
Yeah.
Over
Alright, so-
504 million, or sorry, over 504,841 drinks served.
That's-
Yeah.
Let's go.
Funny.
Yeah, that's
Well,
5,040,841. But yeah.
Yeah, that's 5 million.
Sorry.
Drink deck Pookie.
Is that Evil Pookie's
Oh.
drink deck?
So the fucking
Alright,
dice
so
got eaten by the sea event thing. Sorry, go on.
yeah, Roche, you go first.
Oh, I was gonna say I still need to roll the die again to see what other drink deck we get.
Alright, and I was going to ask, where's the mark to... Oh, okay, wait, never mind. I was about to ask where's the mark thing, but I see that was already set for me. Because I need to... Let's see, because it's... So we have 8 players total, right? Alright, because I need to keep an... Basically, I need to have the number of players minus 1 for the amount of marks that I have, so... I'm just gonna take these 2... I'm just gonna put them like over here to mark that I'm not actually using these 2.
Alright, so now, Scarlet, you take a drink, and then we go clockwise and grab drinks like that.
Drink taken.
Drake.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well,
sorry.
Soleil's next, and then you.
Yeah.
Is
Oh,
it
did-
clockwise or counterclockwise?
Clockwise as always.
So yeah, we're just
So-
picking
so
one
like
from the
that.
drink deck.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Rush, that's counterclockwise. That's clockwise.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we're doing it the same way we did last
We're doing it
time,
the same way. Yeah.
Then yeah. Interesting.
All right. Did we decide who's going first?
Yeah,
So,
no, it's
Scarlet,
Scarlet. We're just-
yeah.
We just need everybody to get their drinks first.
Okay.
All right, we ready to
All
begin then?
Yep.
All right.
All
Before anything happens, I'm playing an anytime card.
Okay.
That's fine.
I
Pick a
want
player. They
money.
can pay you 1 gold. Whose money do you want?
What's her name? Wizgizzle?
Wizgill.
Yes.
All right, sure. Have a gold.
Thank you. Evil Pookie will use this for evil.
Okay.
Fair enough.
That's all.
It's like fucking fucked Chica over there. Just
Yeah.
fucked Freddy. All right.
All right.
Okay. All right. So, to start off, I do not appreciate gambling.
That's to discard.
Discard.
You're
Yeah,
discarding.
I was confused for a second. Like,
I do not like gambling. Proceeds to gamble. Draw 2. Okay. Sorry, I want to read over all of this.
All right. Lizard across the table. You seem a like-minded individual, so I would like to give you a peace offering.
Huh, okay.
I
Rush.
You're probably muted, Roche.
You are muted, Roche.
Yeah, they are.
This is definitely me when Roche is muted.
Yeah,
It's probably his family burst in.
most likely.
Probably.
Well, what does a bomb do? You could describe that in the meantime.
Well, you see, let me read directly from Nitro the Sapper's rules document. Bombs. In addition to her character deck, Nitro has an 18-card bomb deck. At the beginning of the game, shuffle your bomb deck and place it at the center of the table, so that everyone may reach it. Some of the cards in Nitro's character deck specify that a player gets a bomb, and when this happens, that player reveals the top card of the bomb deck and carries out its effects, then discards the card.
Alright. So as soon as Roche is back, we get to find out when this ticking time bomb goes off.
Oh boy.
Oh, what's up?
You're getting a
You've
bomb,
been given a
I
bomb.
gave you a
which
bomb
activates right
as a
now.
peace offering.
I-
I hope you like it. I see. Okay.
This is the ways you're gonna do, huh?
For fucking wrench, great.
Firecrackers! Why would you do that while I was away? Because I thought it would be funny.
LOL!
Well,
It
okay,
was.
I guess. Can't really do anything. So you're just hurting me. I'm for no reason. I'll try and not hurt you in the future. I want to get drunk.
Well, you have to give
I
someone
want
else
to
a
get
drink first.
really fucking drunk.
You don't have to worry about Chaser, because you don't have any other cards.
Yeah, but also
Well, I think if
you
you
need to give someone else a drink.
Yeah, but I forgot about that.
I think if you need a chaser and you don't have anything else in your drink me pile, you pull from the drink deck, but I'm not sure about that.
Ballast, you get a drink.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at
No,
something else.
I just forgot to do that.
Alright, did you already hand it to me, or do I need to?
It's
get
already
I
been.
already
It's already
handed
handed.
Okay.
So how are we wanting to rule it then?
I think it's
Gamers?
fun if you take it from the drink deck. It's kind of fucked up, but I think it's fun.
Yeah, I hear no one arguing,
Hold
so
on.
I can't wait to.
Let me just hold on. Drink. Reveal the. Hold on.
Mhm.
I'm looking through the rules that we have.
Thank you.
A drink card that has with a chaser. Reveal the next card. From the deck. From the deck from which you revealed the previous drink.
So
yeah, if
specifically,
If no cards
because-
remain.
You go ahead, Arch, sorry.
If no cards remain, there is no additional effect. Do not continue revealing cards.
So you
Oh,
just
okay.
take the free.
Yep.
I'm more than fine with that.
And you do not
First
sober
drink
up.
served.
Soleil,
Alright.
the great Adonis.
I see. Looks over to his end of the table where there's a gremlin handing a bomb to a lizard and he's sitting next to an evil fucking rabbit. Fuck these guys in here.
Have you seen Star Striker, perchance?
Have you perchance seen Star Trek?
character.
No.
This man gives me gender dysphoria just by looking at him.
Let's take a look at my cards, shall we? As you know. Okay, now here's the thing, guys. I could do something really funny, and since I won the first game, right, I'm not nearly as worried, so I'm gonna do it. You know what? If these guys are here, let's go for some gambling, huh?
Fucking Lamau.
Alright.
Okay.
So,
now, I'll pull
we
one.
all ante in first.
Give me a
Well,
second, I'll
right.
just-
Yeah. Let me see.
Of course. Let me just.
Well, actually, you know
Hey.
what?
A gold. And.
As a note, I've got watch duty. I'm just going to ignore anteing and stay out of this.
I'm not now. I'm doing research.
Alright.
So that just leaves.
So me and Rush are just getting out of here.
Wrench
Yeah,
is
you're done with
looking
the
at
gold.
Wrench is looking at D&D Playboy.
No.
So you need to go ahead and throw in a gold piece into the
Oh,
empty
yeah,
instead.
you're right. Hold on. I initiated this goddamn thing. Hold on.
Explosive.
There you go.
Pay with a face down bomb
pass.
instead.
Yup.
So I guess you draw the bomb and then put it down. Yeah.
So there you go.
That's funny.
That's fucking hilarious.
That's really
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've passed.
There are gonna
so-
be so many more gimmicks this time just flying around.
Yeah.
What else is sitting?
Hmm?
I passed, so
Alright.
Okay, and then
It'd be
he
you.
opted out, right?
yeah, both Roche and Valis.
Alright, I'm just gonna raise.
Okay. Fuck.
We each put in
Bless
gold.
you.
Yep.
Oh damn, the elves in this issue are looking fine.
Ugh.
Ah.
I want you guys to know that I looked at a few different tier lists, and some of them said that Wrench was the best character, and others said he is the worst character ever made. So I have no idea how strong he is.
Well, don't mind me. These aren't my Omniside goggles, I swear. So I cheat. I get to look at the. I take control of the round, and also I get to play whatever the fuck this is. In addition, the card I play does not take effect, and I play a Fortitude, and I pick a player. They must discard a random card from their hand. All right, so I lose a Fortitude because my goggles explode on my face. I don't get to play that card at all.
Christ.
So is this whenever you play any card in this?
any card that has gears at the top.
I see.
In like
Right.
the name bar. So I get
All
to.
right, so
then-
you pass.
Well, yeah, I basically pass, but you know what, Sully, you started this off. You have to discard a random card from your hand.
I'm not a fan of that one.
So basically, just pick a card from their hand and drag it out for us.
Yeah. I'm gonna pick this one.
No! My instrument recovery!
Uh oh, that's not good. He doesn't have many copies of that in his deck.
All right.
That was rather rude of you. Why the fuck you do that?
Sorry, they exploded. They exploded.
All right, so now it's Drake.
Yep. My eyes.
Okay, well, is it my turn?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sweet. Is this gambling still? I've
Yeah.
had to
Yeah,
decide
yeah.
a way to deal with something.
Yep.
Who has it currently?
Penny.
No, it'd be Iris because my thing exploded.
Oh, it didn't take effect, so yeah, Iris currently has control.
I pass.
Scarlet?
Scarble.
Okay. Can I get some more cards? In the ensuing explosion, yeah.
I like
So-
to think it's actually not them cheating and they really did that on accident.
It's almost like someone's goggles exploded off of their face.
My eyes.
Yeah.
So is it me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gambling? I'm in!
All right.
Evil Pookie passes.
So it's
So it's
Iris.
Iris.
Oh, is Roche not in?
Roche
Yeah,
and
no, me
Alistair
and
both
Roche
not in.
Yeah.
just stood out at the beginning.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. Well, if it's my turn, gambling, I'm in.
Well, I mean, when my goggles exploded, I dropped my cards.
You know what? That's fair.
I don't get to
fucking
play any.
believe you.
I don't get to play any gears because there's no gears at the top.
Okay.
And it's my turn.
Yep.
Uh huh.
Loser.
Gambling.
I'm in.
I'm gambling. Okay, Scarlet.
My cards are still on fire.
I pass.
Now, the real question, do I do the stupid shit that I think I want to do? Yeah, no, this is what I start to do. I raise. Except
Oh.
actually, this is a little bit too rich for my blood. So how about you raise and I leave instead?
That's
That's
amazing.
so fucking funny.
You did all this work and at least, like, pay the people who have to deal with the ensuing consequences.
Okay, sure, fine.
Thank
I'll pay
you.
him.
Wow. Okay, that's real great.
So I read the rules on this real quick. Currently, no one is in control of the gambling. So if a
That's
round
so
passes
fucking
and
funny.
no one has it, then it goes to the inn.
That's
is
hilarious.
so fucking funny.
All right. Oblivion,
I pass.
me,
Yeah.
gambling.
This seems like a really bad idea, but I'm I raise.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah.
I am so glad I chose to stay out of this at the very beginning.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
holy
I
shit.
really wish that I stayed out of this shit.
I wish I could have.
I've got 4 golden.
If Drake plays you win the gambling round, I'm leaving.
Oh. Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Winning hand, nerd.
Alright, Scarlet.
Can you cheat?
What? No, I would never cheat.
I pass.
Okay,
I
Oblivion.
also pass.
I don't have a cheating card. Penny?
No. I pass.
Why?
God,
Why
Drake-
would you raise?
Drake is rich now.
It pays to be evil.
Why would I raise? Because I don't have anything else, and I needed the money.
He has almost as much gold as he got last time.
You also
You
detonate
also
that
get the
bomb
bomb.
right now.
Yeah, you also get this.
Do I flip that now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see
Lose
what
all
it
the
is.
money.
Big bada boom!
Oh,
Lose
Lose
full
four
fortitude or
fortitude
discard your entire hand.
Whose turn is it right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You won't be seeing those cards for a while.
Yeah, I'm
You're just gonna take the L.
oh.
Instant karma. Instant
It's so
karma.
funny. Like he just takes up just does the thing where you just lean into a table and scoops it all in, and the moment all the gold is touching his chin, a fucking detonation occurs.
Anyway, I think that was a great round of gambling. Don't you agree?
It leaves a fucking mushroom cloud.
So upset. I need money so bad.
Hey, Goblin, you're fucking dead.
All right. Let's see here. Who do I want to buy a drink? Hey, this little rabbit thing looks thirsty. Take a drink, Oblivion.
Joy.
And then I'll flip mine. So it is 2 with the chaser. Oh man, I don't have any others. So I just take 2. That's fine.
I'm going to go ahead and I think that bunny's no good, but I drink that.
All right, I'll take 3 overall.
I'll move it to the discard for
Yeah,
you.
thank you. That's me. I'm done.
Alright, Oblivion.
I draw 2 cards.
God, I'm so glad I stayed out.
Oh yeah, no, that was the smart move.
Yeah,
I had that
was.
gambit planned from the beginning.
Even Pookie wants to
It
gamble.
was,
The
like-
thing is, I initially raised because I was like, I have like a bunch of gambling cards. I might as well do it right now, but they were all gambling, not cheating.
Oblivion initiated
Gambling
another
again.
gamble.
Yep, Oblivion
Evil
initiated
Pokemon
gambling
gamble.
again.
So, yeah, I'm just
God
gonna.
damn it.
I'll actually ante up this time.
Yeah, you have to unless you have a thing way out of it.
All right.
Evil Pookie wants to gamble. Good.
Okay. I pass.
Guys, I'm not a fan of evil Pookie. I'm not gonna lie.
Me
I'm
neither.
gonna pass as well.
I'm gonna pass.
I'm gonna pass.
You think I need money? I'm gonna pass.
Pass, pass, pass. I'm gonna step on the pass.
Have you heard of the Disney World Fast Pass? There's this great video.
So are you gonna take it?
So you're passing?
Yeah, I don't have it. Yeah, I'm passing.
Evil
All
Pookie,
right.
take the pot.
Alright.
I guess no one
Oh,
contests evil
shit.
Pookie.
Yeah.
Which one do I click in order to pot?
Pot, yeah.
Alright, so rush.
No,
I'm
I still drink.
so-
Oh yeah, no, sorry, the drink phase and all that shit, yeah.
So close to going out already.
Let's
Yeah,
see,
same
let's
here.
Oh, wait, did you
My ale.
buy a drink?
see. Yeah, no, they gave it to us
Yeah.
away.
Oh, okay.
Evil Pookie drinks the drink.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. Now it's my turn.
Yeah.
Alright. I imagine while the first round of gambling going on, Rent was just like sidled over to Remy and being like, now this part of the book is where they show the robots, and this part is where they have the women. Oh, it's my turn. Okay, 1 second. Puts cards in thing.
Oh!
Okay, okay, so that's
No.
discarding. That's
That's
discarding.
discarding.
I'm
That's
pretty
discarding.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
I'm not a fucking ignoramus.
It's really funny that you could have won that pot, though.
Oh yeah.
I mean, alright, that's assuming that Obelvon didn't have like 12 gambling cards, which I thought would happen.
I imagine they probably do, because, yeah.
Okay. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna use my action. I'm gonna play Parallel Production. I may put a gizmo card into play from my hand or discard pile, then I may put a discard or a gizmo card into play from my hand. So I'm
I
going
love Yu-Gi-Oh, dude.
I'm going to activate the Monster Distraction Engine, and I will activate the Peril the Peril Sensitive Safety Mask. So I have both of these active now. They have 4 HP basically.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
The active ones count down, I think. And then they activate.
Yeah.
Wrench is a lot of set play.
Yeah.
Some of Wrench's card as you. Some gizmos have effects that happen at the end of Wrench's action phases are called active gizmos. Others have abilities that are always on. Passive. Gizmo's type is listed under its title. Each gizmo has fortitude. When you play gizmo, at the end of your action phase, each gizmo ticks down in an order of your choice. When a gizmo ticks down, it loses 1 fortitude. When active gizmo ticks down, you may use its ability. We do this even when the gizmo ticks down to 0 and breaks. Alright, so at the end of my action phase, I believe all active gizmos tick down. Each gizmo, no matter what it is, ticks down. Alright, so that, and then that, the monster distraction engine is going to go off at Nitro because she bombed me. And now I buy drinks for someone. I will get a drink for Nitro. And I will then drink my drink. Troll Swill, -1 fortitude or +1 fortitude, -1 health, but the alcohol content gain is reduced by 1, so I just lose 1 health.
Alright. And then now it's
that's
my
the end of my turn.
So I can play any time cards before my turn begins, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Just because for the sake of effectiveness, I'm going to play Tip the Wench. And, just to put you at the knife edge, it's going to be on you, Penny.
Why?
Just
gonna
to see
make
if
her
I can
cry,
get you
though.
out in the end of the first round or not.
Oh my
I
god.
think the explosion made her cry, to be honest.
Alright, so now it's my turn. And for my discards, I'm going to discard this one. Can someone else move out and grab my
Yeah, I
others?
can do it.
I'm discarding. Yeah, okay, so that's the only one I'm going to discard. So I'm going to draw 3. And let's see what I got. Let's see. Alright. And... Okay. Well, like I said, let's see if we can get you out in the first round. Gambling, I'm in.
Why?
Oh my god.
It begins again.
There we go.
Alright, so it's me.
First, everybody has to determine if they're in or not.
Oh, yeah.
Don't have a choice.
This is so
Alright, I would've been.
unnecessary.
Like peer pressure.
Alright, so yeah, now it's you. Iris.
Alright, I pass.
Pass.
Drake.
Pass.
Pass.
Bro, I pass.
Evil
I'll move
Pookie
on.
wants to gamble.
God damn it!
I like how it's
I-
the same art, but it's just called Evil Pookie once again.
Yeah.
I,
Yeah.
Pass, mate.
I pass.
Gambling.
Hey.
Pass.
Drake.
Pass.
I'm not interested.
I'm hungry. Do they ever serve anything here that isn't a drink?
Evil Pookie passes.
Alright, so it... Yeah.
Gambling, I'm in.
It's... Pass.
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 No.
Still, no.
Evil Pookie passes.
So Roche gets it.
Roche gets it.
Yay! Gimme.
Alright.
I'm going
Crunch.
to wring that little fucker's neck.
Alright, so now
The
It
gambling
is
cards are
my-
too fun.
I hand someone a drink and then I drink. I'm going to... let's give a drink to the goblin. And then let's see what I'm drinking. Oh, God damn it. There we go. Flip.
Up, minus.
Pot of tea. -1.
So, nothing.
Cool.
Pot of grief.
So just a nothing. And that's me.
Alright. My turn. I'm gonna discard 2. This one, and then I'm gonna draw 6.
Also, as a side note, don't they serve anything other than a drink? Quinn says that they used to, but then someone shot and stabbed the chef.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So who's that targeting?
That's
No, those are
discard.
discarded.
Oh,
I'm
I see.
discarding.
Discarding.
I'm now
I see.
reading.
I see. Naruhodo.
Yeah, we're in main phase 1 right now.
Yeah. In my main phase 1.
Give me a sec.
Bro, this game is actually really fun.
It
Yeah,
is
it's
really
honestly-
fun. I really don't
honestly,
like
yeah.
getting focused immediately, though.
Oh, well, Ballast is a douche. Sorry.
Listen, I'm just an opportunist.
To be fair, I just did my gambler's gambit for the funnies.
No, you
I
did
was
it
gonna
as
do
well.
it regardless.
I just wanted to use
Gamblers.
Evil Pookie wants to gamble.
Alright. I am going to target Ballast with, have you seen my spleen? I left it in a mug right here. So you lose 2 fortitude and gain a scarab.
Let me see. I might have a card for this. Let's see. Okay, so I take 2 Engaged Scarab.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to repost that, so effectively, I'll just lower my thing.
Okay, they also lose 2 fortitude and I'm marked.
No,
No, if I was marked.
it's just increased if I had already marked you ahead of time, which I didn't.
Okay, yeah, so I just also lose 2. Alright.
Yeah. Can
fair.
you grab that scarab for me?
Yes. just leave it right there
Oh,
for
it's
now.
just a little boy.
It's a little boy.
Their
a little
name is
man.
Amandir Jr.
Aww.
So that was my action. Hold on. Yep, so now I'll just order a drink for someone. I'm gonna, let's see, how much does each person have? Not, I'll give that to Evil Pookie, because, everybody's
Evil
about
Poop
even.
bites at
at the
your
moment.
hand as you drop a drink nearby it.
Nearby it.
And then, I take a drink. Eldritch Portal. Minus your fortitude. This card in front of you while it's there. You can't play cards. And you ignore all effects. Discard this card at the beginning of your next turn.
So
That's
basically, you can't do
awesome.
anything, but you can't
And
be
are
affected
just
by
locked
anything.
out of the round, yeah.
Yeah, you can't do anything.
That's really cool. Give me 1 second, though.
Yeah.
I appreciate Eldritch Portal though.
Yeah. Eldritch Portal.
Yeah, no, I can't stop that, so I'm just gonna lose 3.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna just draw 3 immediately, because I don't feel like discarding. Okay, that's...
Yeah, I'm just not even in this dimension anymore.
Yeah.
well, I don't have any action cards.
Damn,
So
dude.
you
Then you
just skip
pass.
your
You
action
have to
phase.
pass.
I
No.
am instead going to play an anytime to add a gold to my stash.
That makes sense.
Where does that come
You get a
from?
gear card.
The N.
The N.
Yeah, I do get to draw a gear card as well. It is,
But
Hey, it really worked.
And it worked. Yeah. That's fun.
Yeah.
God, yeah. No, the more I see of this game, the more I really fucking like it.
Well,
Alright.
again, back when I played it, it was just like the six dudes who were almost the same, and now there's all these fucking crazy things.
There's cool
You know, it's almost
guys.
like that if you like focus on character-specific mechanics and creativity within those mechanics, it's a lot more of an interesting time than 3 damage basic attacks, and that's it.
That's utterly ridiculous. Why would you ever say something like that?
Oh boy. Okay.
Why would you say something so controversial and it's so true?
So brave.
So brave.
So what's going on currently?
She drink. She take damn.
I'd be taking
I see.
3 effectively. I'm gonna ignore the drink.
Okay.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's drink.
Drake.
God, I really
me
like
Drake.
I really love Wizgill's gimmick though.
Yeah, it's
They're
cute.
also adorable, which helps.
Yeah,
You're
that's cute.
adorable.
Yeah,
Yeah, she is.
I just don't discard anything.
Quick reminder that Drake is a fucking harlot.
But he's our harlot.
Owlet.
No, that's me.
Fucking fascinating.
Uh-huh.
At least you're in the game.
Raises my sword. I fucking told you, goblin. Pick another player. They lose 3 fortitude. If they lose fortitude in this way, they get a blessing.
That's fucking hilarious.
Who are they pecking?
That's
The
all.
goblin.
Goblin.
On Nitro, yeah.
No, the goblin!
So what's the blessing do?
You get a blessing. It's a beneficial card that you can add to your hand.
So basically,
Just draw it.
from what I understand, the idea of
Alright.
Murgath is that he has really powerful effects, but they give the people that he targets blessings.
Yeah,
That's fun.
that's very fun.
Yeah.
Does it count as like part of just like my hand now? Does it count toward my max of 7?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I assume if they discard it, they discard it back into this
You
pile
have
instead
that
of
now.
going back.
If it has a heart, like in the top left, you heal that amount when you play it.
That is
Interesting.
fascinating.
Yeah, that's fun.
That's why his
Interesting,
thing deals so
interesting.
much damage.
Yeah.
Serves you right. Or a drink. Who am I gonna order a drink for? One. Hey, Rose.
No.
You're a way
I'm
past
not-
wizard. Get
No,
a
I'm not thirsty.
Get a drink, wench.
That's almost his name.
Also, I'm just gonna point out that I buy potions.
Okay.
I have a Mercedes Benz.
Getting too far. Jesus.
Yeah.
Time to drink.
All right.
Me when I play Red Dragon Inn.
Oh, holy water.
Yo!
Hog.
That's really good.
He really needed that.
Yeah.
Guess this sword is good for something.
I like the implication of that. Like, yeah, no, he's just drinking normal water, and then the sword's like, well, we did bless somebody else. We might as well bless. Just fucking touches the water, and then he drinks it.
You did get blasted by a huge ass fucking bomb.
The fall has already touched that water.
All right, so
I end my turn.
yes, so Scarlet's turn.
Alright. I'm going to draw 4 cards. Beautiful. Oh wait, shit! I should have discarded the one that I wanted to discard. Actually, sorry. Let me draw another one. Okay. All right.
Let me properly read this. All right. All right. Interesting. All right. Well, I think that
Hey, you really should have been a lot more careful. Someone could have gotten hurt if you slashed just willy-nilly in my direction, and like, you know, I don't want anyone to get hurt necessarily, and like, I really just, you know, it's just
So much for that holy water.
if you pour this into holy water, then like, who even knows how contaminated it could get? It could be just a horrible time all around, really.
so yeah, Drake, take 2 damage, you slut.
Anyway, wait a second. I can order a drink using a blessing of abundance.
So,
Okay, so you get to do 3 drinks.
hey Soleil.
Why? 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 All right. You know what? I was gonna leave you be. I wasn't gonna do anything to you anymore. But you know what? You've made an enemy.
Listen, after the gambling round, it's like, meh. But yeah, I'm going to end my turn with that.
Yeah,
Well,
don't
I
forget to
wanted
drink.
to buy a drink for Iris since she's low, which I'll say out loud so people don't forget it. But I have a bigger fish to fry now. Let's see
Can't
what
buy
I
me
get.
drinks. I'm not here.
Wait, did
it's-
Nitro drink?
Scarlet, don't forget to drink.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
shit, sorry. I almost cheated like a fucking harlot. Alright,
Oh, let's see what the other one
Oh God.
alright,
Oh God.
You're
All
punished.
right.
is. So
Are we-
you
gain a
gain
health.
2 recovery and 6
Two,
alcohol.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Holy shit!
Nothing
All right.
to ignore that. Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, Soleil, are we even with that?
Hold on.
I'm fucking borked already, you know?
you don't have a drink, so like, I think you can...
That's true enough. I get
So
that.
now it's Aloy's turn.
It is my turn.
Mr. Electric, kill wrench.
You know what? Since you've been punished for your hubris, little one, if you agree to work with I, the magnificent Adonis, I'll be willing to spare my bardly rage for a bit.
You know what? Sure. My throat's on fire. Help.
All right. Let's see then. Who is it that I want to answer?
Scarlet,
Because
you
I'm
sound
going to
like
beat the
Commander.
shit out of someone here.
You're just gonna walk over and beat the fuck out of him?
Yeah. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to re-look at my...
Jesus.
Jimmy, please don't lean on the edge of the bed.
Jesus, John.
Let me take a look. Yeah, you know, because I already made an enemy of Pookie last time. I could make more of an enemy of Pookie. And if Scarlet's agreeing to be nice to me right now, I don't need to go after her. Otherwise I would have, and you'd be dying, you'd be down. But,
The choice is yours.
the choice is mine, isn't it? I can't target Iris. I'm gonna feel bad if I target Penny because she's already been like money cocked. This is a really difficult pickle. You know, let's see. If I press R on the dice, it'll roll it, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Well, according to this, that's Drake, that I would be going for. So, you know what? Sure. He just targeted you, and if we're friends for now, I'll be buddy-buddy. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go for you know, hold on, give me 1 second. Sorry, I need to prep this right here. I'm gonna run up to this guy, and I'm gonna take my my funny flute, right, and just be like, hey pal, jam with me.
Oh god, you could play another
You
X.
may
Yes.
play another?
Yeah, I was gonna beat the
Holy
shit out of you, Scarlet,
shit.
if you hadn't proposed that.
Oh, Christ.
So that can't be negated or ignored or whatever.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You're just welcoming them to the jam.
Yeah, yeah. You know, actually, I guess I could have hit Iris with that, couldn't I? Because it can't be ignored.
I think Iris's thing is specifically they can't be targeted. So let me double check
Just
how
says
it's
you
worded.
ignore
It says
all
that she
effects.
ignores everything. Not
Oh,
that she
Yeah,
can't be
no,
that
those
is
can't be targeted by
fascinating.
anything.
Yeah,
That is
yeah.
fascinating that you could just slam them with the thing beyond dimensions.
Yeah, that would be really
Yeah.
funny. But then what I'm going to do is, fucking go for, with my second action I now have, behold, the pinnacle of masculine form, me. It's just another 2 fortitude. I'm gonna attack, I'll attack Pookie with this one.
Evil Pookie is dressed for success.
Reduce
Oh,
fortitude
no.
loss. Reduce the fortitude loss. Alright, so you only lose 1 fortitude then.
But I get a little doppelganger too.
Yep. So-
Joran the Swindler!
Yeah, yeah. Alright.
That's fun.
Okay. So
I'm
that's
giving
my...
this to Adonis.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so Return of Gambling.
Doska Joran. Doska
Basically,
Joran.
you get the right effect, not the
Okay,
Pookie
the next time I anti-discard a card, is it a card I choose?
I assume so,
Yes.
since it doesn't say random.
Okay.
But this is only when you must anti.
Yeah, yeah, no, I get you. Alright. Then we go to my buy drinks phase, and I have my harp, so this cost me 0. I'm gonna get 2 additional drinks. And I'm going to give, since I'm working with Scarlet, I won't fuck her over, but I am going to buy, we'll go we'll go 2 drinks for you know, when she gets back, she'll like some drinks. So 2 drinks for Iris's place. I am able to do that, right?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, because it's just adding to their drink pile as opposed to
Yeah,
targeting
yeah.
them.
And then I'll go and give 1 to Penny as well.
8. I'll draw 1. Iris?
So this is there.
Iris is gone.
Iris is gone. I'll draw.
Yeah, you can just
I'll
put
do
it
it. Just
And then drink.
and then what I'll do then is I go to my drink me. So
Let's see, what's the top of the 3?
each player loses 1 fortitude.
I
As we all beat
see.
the shit out of each other.
Great.
Well,
Oh, okay. Sure.
I don't think I could. Let's see. Let me double check how this is worded. So is this called a drink card, or is it specifically
This
a drink
is a drink event. This is a
All
drink
right.
event.
Roche. Roche?
Yeah, what?
If a card says ignore a drink card, and it's specifically a drink event, does that count or no?
It is a drink card.
Alright, that's what I wanted to make sure. Just in the middle of the brawl, I stand up dramatically. You oaf, you made me spill my drink! I ignore a drink card, and a player of my choice becomes marked. I will mark... I don't want to drag the full thing.
You just said like it's 7 pairs of eyes onto one person.
I will mark the fucking rabbit.
I'm gonna play Noble Sacrifice, which whenever something would make me or one of my gizmos lose fortitude, I can sacrifice a gizmo. I'm just gonna sacrifice the monster distraction engine and you know.
Wait, so we ignore a drink card, which means we don't have to. Does
I
ignore
ignored it.
Yeah.
Not
Okay.
everybody else.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Is that everything? I believe so. Well, that was a good scrap. Anyone was hurt? Sorry. With that, we can put this in the funny discard, and that will be me.
Okay.
Evil Pookie
Evil
draws 3
Pookie.
cards.
Why did we let someone who was very evil in the bar?
No.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I added 2 drinks to your drink pile because you were given some.
But I ignore everything.
Yeah, no, but adding a drink to your pile isn't actually doing anything to you. It's just adding to your drink me pile.
I mean, you were there. I could just walk over and put it there for when you get back, I assume is how it would work.
Okay, alright.
I don't know.
Whose turn is it?
Evil
It's
Pookie.
currently Olivon's turn.
Evil Pookie isn't done fighting. Tiny Furious Ambush.
What does
Oh,
this
Wrench
do?
is there.
Oh, Wrench is
Well, it has to be Wrench, because, I mean, he's in the card art.
No, it's
so.
Adonis.
Hey! Why you fucking
It's
me up?
Morgeth the Good!
Morgeth the
Okay,
Good.
Discard a doppelganger in front of you. If you have one, and no player make a play cards or affects that. What the fuck?
All right. Well, I don't have any doppelgangers, so
What the absolute fuck?
So, are we not allowed to play anything until your next turn?
Yeah, I think that's how that works. That's insane.
let me just read up how instant things happen again.
What the fuck?
Holy fucking shit.
So, does that include, like, action card?
I think
I'm
so.
pretty sure, yeah.
Oh my god.
It depends on how it
Oh.
Resolve
is.
its effect and then put the card in the doppelganger discard pile. So
And-
basically,
So it's
Basically, nobody can interrupt anything he's doing until it's done.
Yeah.
So now
Okay.
it's done.
Okay.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
It's not like a whole round. It's just like
This instance.
you can't
Yeah.
interrupt me while for the duration.
So yeah,
Okay.
Tiny Furious Ambush cannot be interrupted.
Alright, well, I don't interrupt it.
Alright.
All right, and then Tiny Pookie or Evil Pookie. I'm not tiny.
He is pretty small.
Alright.
Evil Pookie gives a drink to a random person.
Bellist.
Alright, cool.
Bellist!
Evil Pookie drinks Evil Pookie's drink. Stop. Eh. Evil
Dirty
Pookie is
dishwasher.
displeased, but drinks it anyway.
Hell yeah, James.
Evil Pookie ends Evil Pookie's turn.
All right.
So,
Funny lizard.
Wrench's turn.
Okay.
Evil
I get to draw
disease.
five. I get to draw 5 more cards. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Ooh-wee.
Ooh-wee!
Oh man.
Okay. Now I'm gonna look at my cards again.
I'm gonna make a gizmo of my Mercedes Benz.
Okay. All right. Oh God, is
I
that a
play
minigun?
pneumatic
Needler.
The
What the
shit?
fuck?
The pneumatic needler, will shoot 2 other players who each lose 1 fortitude.
Okay. Who you aiming?
Well, my action phase ends, so now they tick down by 1 each.
Oh, okay. They just.
Yeah, so now they do things. So the pneumatic needler, I don't know who to hit, so I'm gonna roll the funny dice twice.
Scarlet.
Alright.
Damn.
I'm not. You know what? No. Small friends. I'm gonna re-roll that result. I reserve the right to do that.
So you
Soleil.
can't target the same person twice, right? Is how it works?
Yeah. You can't.
Yeah.
So Adonis
so-
loses one.
Adonis loses 1.
People
and
aren't a
then-
fan of the magnificent Adonis today, it seems.
Adonis.
God damn it.
Don't
God
call
damn it.
Copy it.
The magnificent
Alright.
Adonis.
Well, I
Iris.
can't hit
Iris isn't
Iris.
here,
So, well, I mean,
it is up to 2. You could just choose to not take a second shot if you're gonna try to keep re-rolling it.
Here, how about I give you a suggestion? Shoot Pookie!
Oh, okay.
It shoots Pookie for 1.
Oh,
Alright, so now it's your drink buying phase, right?
but I didn't shoot you. You were on the card. I could have killed you.
Huh? I pay 1 gold. And I get 3 drinks to give. I give... drink... I give a drink to man. And I give... No, they're small. I give... You, Mr. Big.
Yeah.
Now, Mr. Armor Guy.
Drink.
Yeah.
Tip the wench. Please.
Picks up coin, raises sword, points sword.
Alright.
That's the end of my turn.
Don't forget to drink then.
Oh, that's right. I do need to do that.
Alright, so you take 2 because of your
Yeah.
sensitivity mask.
Yeah.
yeah.
So, let's see. I think... Yeah, no, I'm just gonna draw 3. I'm good with the cards in my hand. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. Huh, that's fun. Let's see, let me see. This card immediately access. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I'll keep that in mind for now. Alright, Alright, what I think I will do is... Yeah, I think I'm going to play a copy of Allow Me to Show You the Proper Technique. This allows me to do 3 fortitude damage to somebody. If they are unmarked, they draw 2 from their deck, but there so happens to be someone who is marked. This is going to be doing 3 fortitude to Evil Pookie.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Give me a second. Evil Pookie doesn't want to get hurt. Evil Pookie can't not get hurt. Ugh.
Evil Pookie finds this targeted
and
attack
then
kind of
because
offensive.
Let me just double check, but I'm pretty sure that because
Pookie
you
will
were
cancel
targeted
you.
while you were marked, that removes the mark. But let me just double check. Let's see, alts. Let's see. When you play a card that says that becomes marked, okay, so it's only if a card says you become unmarked. So that card doesn't actually unmark you. So actually, you keep that for now.
Evil Pookie
Fascinating.
is displeased by this. You have made an enemy.
I do not care. And then during my buy drinks phase, let's see. Yeah, I'm going to buy a drink for Wazgil, right? Is that how? Yeah, Wizgil. And then I will drink my own drink.
Yep.
F.
Oh.
X cost, okay. You may discard any number of cards from your hand. X is the number of cards in your hand when you drink this drink.
So you'd be taking 6?
Alright.
But you can discard.
Plus, I can discard cards, or I take 6.
Yes.
But you know what? I best not. Someone needs to keep a level head.
Now.
Hey.
Yep.
Hey. Pookie thinks you should stop playing with your drinks.
Let's see. Get effects, that changes the effects. Well, I don't think so, actually.
Evil Pookie is displeased.
And specifically, if the player who played that card is marked, this card can't be negated.
Evil Pookie's immensely dissatisfied.
You know what? Wait, no. This card can't be negated even if someone else has a thing.
Yeah, no, because the thing is, I was playing it against because I was negating a negate from someone who was marked. That means that this negate cannot be stopped.
Fair enough.
Got it.
The thing is, I don't think you need to stop that negate. I think you can just aim for the card.
Yeah, no, I think you could aim for the I
Yeah,
best
you
not.
can,
I'm not sure.
because it resolves down the chain in the same way, so it goes back down to this. So now you could do something.
Yeah, you could do something about I best not.
Well, I don't think so, that.
I see.
You're still taking 4 because you've got rid of 2 cards.
Okay, so because of that, I can go back into discarding now, or no?
Yes.
Yeah, you could.
Because the thing is, a lot of my cards are based around fucking with not taking drinking damage, which means that this fucks me over.
Gonna hedge your bets?
Alright, I'm gonna discard this one at least.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm also gonna discard this one. And I'll just take the remaining 2.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright. And that is me.
Alright, so at the end of your turn, I get this scarab back, and you take 1 damage.
Oh, that's wonderful.
And so it would have been
what dang.
2. It would have been 2 alcohol content you got, right?
Yeah.
Is it alcohol or is... Oh, it's... Okay, it's alcohol.
Yeah,
not
yeah, so
fortitude.
you would have
So
gained
I'll
2
regain
Gain
2.
2 health. Yeah.
Yep. And then 1, 2.
Yep, there you go. Alright, so then the scarab then did the 1 health. So,
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back in the land of the living, so I'll put that card back over there. I'm gonna just go ahead and... let's discard this one and draw 2.
You may play this card.
Precious little nibblers.
Okay.
Your deck got kind of fucked.
Who, mine or hers?
I'm looking at Iris' deck, and there's just a card like sticking out of the table.
Huh.
Huh.
I don't see that.
I don't either.
Alright, I'm gonna pass on taking an action.
Okay.
I will order a drink for Remy.
Alright. I'll just draw that over. I said
Uh,
draw, not... I swear to God.
And then I'll drink my own.
Yep.
Oh. Round on the house. Reveal a drink with possible changes from the drink deck. If you reveal a drink event, discard it and reveal again. Each player drinks a copy of the revealed drink. Okay.
Alright. So let's see what we get.
It's gonna be
Weird.
Elven Wine.
Oh, sweet
bomb.
Christ. Okay.
Oh god.
Where I just ignore it.
Vapuki has absolutely no table manners. I ignore it.
Alright.
Oh, my entire cards built around ignoring this situation just got flushed down the drain mere moments ago.
Well, I am also going to ignore it by
Oh,
playing this.
sweet Christ.
And when I ignore it, I can pick another player and they gain a scarab. I'm gonna say Murgath gains a scarab. So I'll give him one.
Well, I'm gonna play a card. Hey,
Alright.
Goblin,
This fucking thing.
this is why I ordered a double.
Split a drink, you're about to drink with another player.
Alright,
Yep.
so...
Left two,
is it
let's
they
round
both...
it up.
Alright, so, yeah, so you gain 2 alcohol regardless, Scarlet.
Okay,
And you
great.
get a blessing.
fantastic.
Yep, and you get
Okay,
another
great,
blessing.
fantastic. I'm just gonna. This is the second time that I've been blessed.
Every time I press Alt, I've got like
I am
a
a
green,
born-again
red thing on the
goblin.
side of my screen. I don't know how to get rid of it.
Huh.
It wasn't there before, and I don't know how to
Mm-hmm.
stop it.
Alright,
Alright.
so that's
I'm done.
Iris's, so
Alright.
up to Penny.
Yep. I'm gonna draw 3. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Let me have a look. Because I can just look at this middle thing, because it tells me everyone's health. Except, we have enough Pookie's tokens in there. I can see the health, those is fine. Alright. I'm gonna pick a Mundir. She accidentally put some fingers into the gears. And so she loses 2 fortitude. And, it's actually 1 fortitude. Because, so yeah, Iris, you lose 1 fortitude.
Damn, that sucks.
Do I now? Give me a second.
I don't know, do you?
Man, Penny,
Uh,
you're drawing like. Sorry.
Yeah.
Go on.
You know what? Actually, real quick, I'm gonna play this. I just want to get rid of this. Fucking, I get to negate that gear and I get to draw again.
Alright, so it's currently 2 plus...
Add 1!
So it's
So
total
it's 3
3
fortitude.
Well, I'm gonna play. Oh, that happened. Reduce the fortitude loss to 1. You gain a scarab.
Okay. God damn it.
What the
A little guy. Ripper. Hell yeah. Alright.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Penny, you're getting all the like bad or like middling ones now, but like you're gonna pay dividends later.
Yeah. Alright.
The thing with the Moondeer is she doesn't do much on her turn, but she has a million defensive things.
I'm gonna buy a drink for my good pal, the lizard. And you know what? I'm also feeling like, let's test our new invention. So I get to get 2 additional drinks, and let's find out what my gear is. I lose a fortitude, and 2 other players also lose a fortitude. Jesus Christ.
Hey, if you want, you can use it on me, and no bad blood will be between us.
Sure. I guess I'll put. Hold on, I get to choose 2 others. So.
Yeah, it's 2 people.
Amundid, you you did what you did. Actually no, fuck it. Murgath, you lose 1 fortitude, and Nitro will also lose fortitude.
I'm getting the shit kicked out of me.
Alright, and then now let's see who you're divvying out the drinks to.
Yeah. Let's give another one to the lizard.
Real fast.
Yeah.
I apologize, but I'm going to play the Blessing of Fortitude, where it reduces the loss by 2, and I get 1 health.
Oh,
I see, so you end up going +1, I say.
That's fair enough. I'm giving the lizard a drink, and I'm gonna give Evil Pookie a drink.
And you have 1 extra drink, right? Or did they
Nope.
already take the first drink?
I have to do this after buying a drink, so...
Okay, I see, so you already...
Yeah,
I already did it.
She already gave me a drink.
Yeah.
Cool.
And...
Let's see what you got.
So... At the end of my turn, I would lose 1 fortitude, right?
You would have to do your drink and then that would happen,
Oh,
right?
yeah, sorry. Oh god, okay, hold on, let me
Drinking contest!
Let me put that back up to 17, there we go. Each player, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yep, okay.
So let's all grab a card.
I grab first and we'll go in order again, so...
Yep.
Okay.
So you, then Drake.
Just put that in my hand, just to fucking move it out.
Okay, hold on. The player who reveals a drink with the highest wins 1 gold.
Obla?
Is it my turn to draw?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna just flip it over. Mine's just 1.
You've gotten yours now, right, Rush?
Yeah.
Alright, Drake, you flip yours. Stumpy!
Oh, okay, yep.
And
Is
that
this
comes
double
from
chaser?
the drink deck.
Is this the double chaser?
Oh! If you gain, you may discard up to 5 cards in your hand and gain 1 fortitude for each card you discard.
So... That is a total of 6, and
Yep.
then you can discard for recovering
Hey.
fortitude.
Hey, Murgath, do you want a bit of help with that?
You stumped my brain. I was like, kindness? Never.
Alright then.
Alright, so Scarlet. Or I guess Murgath, are you gonna do anything about your drink?
I'm gonna discard up to 5 cards. Fuck.
You may, you don't have to.
It's, do you want that HP back, considering you just got hit by a double whammy?
Yeah.
I guess
be
it's
drawing
about
next
to
time.
be my turn. Fuck me. I guess I'll get rid of that and get 1 back.
Okay, so you would gain 6 alcohol and then...
One, they already gained the 6 alcohol.
Yep,
and
yep,
then-
just
Yep,
making
and
sure.
then 1 fortitude, so yeah.
Drake's currently at 6. We have Scarlet.
So let's see what you got, Scar.
Scarlet?
3.
Need.
If me was not the result of a drink event or chaser, you may split it. Okay, so you just take 3 alcohol.
1 second. Actually, I think I'm gonna put a little bit of cherry in that. Wait a second, can I use this on my own? 8 player. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna do this on myself.
I take 2 damage
Player
instead.
reveals- Okay, so you take 2 damage instead of 3 alcohol, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Which means that its alcohol content is technically 0 now, right?
Yes, because that replaces
Yes.
its effect.
Yep. Okay. Not that it would matter, most likely, but let's see.
It
3 with a
might.
chaser.
Let's see.
Oh god, I'm gonna lose a gold again though. I
Flip. 3,
6.
so I'm tied with Drake.
Alright,
Oh,
so
I
we'll
hope
see
so.
how y'all go into the drinking contest after we see what me
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Audubon
yeah.
got. Me, Rush, and Audubon.
4.
Oh,
4.
He does not like this.
Oh.
You know, and I get
Did you?
card.
Alright, let's see.
If you drink this drink during your own drink phase, then after this phase, take another
Bless
order
you.
drink and another drink phase.
So what is your doppelganger doing, Vaughn, just for the sake of it, if it matters.
I essentially have a sometimes card now because I'm not giving this
Okay.
Yep,
So
yours is
it's-
just 2, so it doesn't do
And
anything.
it's
I just
1
got
because
one.
of their thing.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what I got. F.
Oh,
Chieftain's Ice Spear. 5. Oh God.
5
damn
and
it.
you don't even win. Okay. So now,
All right.
Drake... No, fuck,
Oh,
Iris.
still
Iris
needs
is here.
to
Yep.
as well.
Yep.
2. If you gain alcohol and turn it from this drink, you may put an action card from your hand face up in front of you. This card no longer counts as being part of your hand. During your action phase, you may play that card in addition to your normal action for the turn.
Yeah,
Another
well,
main
here's the
action.
thing. I don't have any action cards, so
So she just goes up by 2 alcohol.
I just go up by 2.
Alright,
And then now we have the,
The drinking
Drake and
contest.
Soleil drink off.
yep. I'm gonna discard my card.
The suck off challenge.
Yeah, the 1,000 suck fury
Alright,
challenge.
so both of you draw a card, and
Oh,
then
yeah,
we'll
let me
reveal them
grab
one
it.
at a time. I'll just get rid of that.
Oh,
Yep.
no.
That's exactly what I expected.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Blydale the Chaser.
Yep.
-2. Oh, you alive, pal? No, you're alive. You're alive.
Yep, but that's only one
1
alcohol.
alcohol. Oh
Yeah.
God.
Okay,
And-
Soleil.
Okay, let's
Let's see.
see. Let's see what this is.
2 alcohol.
Okay.
So Soleil wins and gets 1 gold from all of us.
So close to death.
You and me both.
Hey, real quick.
Yeah.
I have a card I'm playing.
Okay.
I'm gonna use gold from the inn instead of my own stash.
Okay.
That's
So
fine.
take
Give
a
me
gold out of the inn.
All
for
right.
that.
Give me everything, please. This is the last. This is my final request.
Whose turn is it anyway?
It's mine still.
That was the end
It's
of
still pennies,
pennies.
Alright, so
Yeah, yeah.
I
let me-
fucked up this piece of gold. Sorry.
Alright.
Do I, like,
So
add
at the end of my turn I will take a fortitude damage. And
Yes.
now real quick, would you say that this would count as another player making me lose fortitude?
Yes, the scarabs do count as
Cool.
normal for that.
I'm gonna hit you with a hammer.
Oh no, you can't use hitbacks. You can't use. So okay, the way the scarabs work is you can negate the damage, but you can't use hitbacks on them because it's
Okay.
the scarab. It's not me.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Kill
That's the way they
scarab.
work.
Alright, well that's fair enough. In that case, that's
So you
fine.
can't use a hitback. You can use ignore it though.
Yeah.
Alright.
So Drake's turn.
Okay.
I am so sorry, buddy.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
So it's 8 out of 10 now, right?
I'm gonna take all damage at the end of my turn.
You are, unless you negate that somehow. Yeah.
Oh my
I'll tell you
poor,
right
poor
now.
friend.
No.
I fucking love this bitch. She's so fun.
Yeah.
If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. Points at Adonis and
Why?
Please. Pick up the 2 players. They each lose 3 fortitude.
Why?
and blessing.
Oh,
Why? Why
So
would
which
you do
ones
that?
are you choosing? Just
These
Adonis?
God.
Both of them.
Oh, I see.
I can
Both.
pick 2.
Oh, so you're doing Scarlet in them. I see.
Yep.
Scarlet just racking up the
It's
blessings.
okay. You gain a blessing, Soleil.
Oh yeah, when I die, yeah, because I take 3.
oh my god.
I'm out.
It's okay. The marvelous Adonis will go to heaven.
It's
Yeah.
fortitude,
No.
not alcohol content. Come on, Soleil.
Well, it's a good thing that I was wearing my heavy-duty blast gear while that was happening.
You know what?
Uh,
You know what? If I'm dying, fuck you, Scarlet. You're dying too. The rest of my cards were gambling cards.
So Scarlet takes 3, huh? Yeah.
and a blessing.
And a blessing.
Which, in all honesty, could have them regain 2 health.
Oh, actually, I was at 13, so I would have been tied.
You still go out
Still
when you
dead.
die.
Yeah, I know. Okay, well, I'm like super dead now, I guess. Like,
Fuck you.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Did you take your damage yet, Scarlet?
Oh,
let's see
their
what the
gold
rest
is split amongst everyone, huh? One moment.
Wait, what?
Type
Let's see.
split orange
Oh,
or
I see.
split color to distribute gold. Let me do that real quick.
I'm gonna look.
We
at
didn't
what the
do
rest
that last round.
That would have been nice.
Didn't
I
know
mean,
that
to be fair,
either.
the first two
like-
people did die because they had no gold.
I'm gonna look at whatever the rest
Yeah,
of
and
these
then
are.
after that, the gold didn't matter.
Let's see.
So who's gonna do the split gold thingy?
I tried.
Split
Maybe Orange wants to do
between
it?
how many of us?
It's just split inherently, is what it is.
It's generally splits it evenly amongst everybody.
I think you should do Soleil's thing, her Steam name.
I split it into 6.
That's okay.
You put that back onto normal, shall we?
Soleil, what happens if you type in split?
Nothing.
No.
All right, so
Okay.
we'll just all just grab a gold from the pile just for the sake of it, right?
You could also deal to all, like that.
Okay, well that works too.
Oh, perfect. I have a gold in my hand now.
Now there's 5 remainder gold.
And yeah, that's not enough for everybody, so it just goes to the end.
Yeah.
Or-
Well,
yeah.
I was gonna say, Soleil had 13 gold, so we should all gain 2.
There's 7 of us.
Oh fuck, you're right. Shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess we all gain
everybody
1.
but me too.
Everyone gains 1 then, and I guess the rest go to the inn. Is that how that works?
I guess
I
so.
don't know.
Let's just do that way for the sake of ease.
All right.
You know what? Let's just split the difference. Just give Amundir the rest of it.
All right,
Just to make it fair.
Now, what about your drink face, buddy? Or do you got anything else, Rick?
And now I'm going to die.
You never know. It might be holy bong water.
No.
Holy bong water!
God,
Batman?
when
True.
Murgat dies, we're gonna hit pay dirt, baby.
You mean right now?
Yeah, it doesn't even need the
Potentially.
scarab to kill them.
Anything. I have, okay. Leave us be! Leave us be! Ignore the drink.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
And then you take damage.
And then he
Did you
takes
give
one
someone a
damage.
drink, by the way?
Yeah, I gave Scarlet a drink.
Oh, okay. Then they died. Oh no, they're not dead yet. Actually.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not dead quite yet. I'm
So,
hanging in there,
Scarlet's
baby.
turn.
All right, gambling, gambling, hooray!
Alright, so.
And everybody's throwing away their gambling cards.
A little bit.
Is it gonna be you, Abelvon? Are you gonna be able to break the silence?
He.
Oh god.
Anyway, you could get hurt.
I'm going to try and just blow you up.
Oh.
Just a flesh wound.
Net 0 simultaneously, huh?
Okay then, cool, neat.
I would like to remind you that Nitral's gimmick is bombs.
Yeah,
No way.
That's crazy.
Yeah, how many times have I used it?
3.
like 3.
More like 2, yeah?
I think it's been 2
No,
because you used one for.
Yeah, cause anyway,
It's time for me to drink myself to death.
Actually,
Did you deal a drink?
you may pay 2 gold to the end if you do. Otherwise, discard fan ambrosia. Yeah, you know what? I'll pay 2 to the inn.
So you did give someone a drink, right, Scarlet?
No, I did not. I'm a fucking buffoon.
I'll give it to you, Ballast. You get the drink.
All right. Let me grab it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Nitral is small and drunk out of their goddamn mind.
Health-wise, she's doing okay though.
yeah.
All right, and then
Oh shit. I'm just gonna fucking.
so that was supposed to be the last card in your pile.
Do not worry. I
We'll just deal with that next time. So Soleil is dead. So Abelvon.
Oh
Evil
boy.
Loki.
Pookie's getting rid of this hand. This card.
Oh, so okay, discarding. I say.
Pokey is drawing 5 cards. Evil Pokey is drawing 5 cards.
Evil Pookie.
Penny, please don't turn into evil Pookie.
Evil Pookie.
I want my wife.
Hi.
Evil Pookie is reading through Evil Pookie's cards.
Fair enough.
Oh my god.
Evil
I
Pookie has always wondered what lizard tastes like. Inhumanely sourced cuisine.
Oh no.
Take
No.
1 damage wrench.
Now wait, like please, no.
If their alcohol content is greater than 10, you
I
get
scamper
one.
away.
That's adorable.
Evil Pookie is dissatisfied.
If you took a bite of goblin, you'd get fucking wasted.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm not taking a bite of goblin. Okay, let's see. Evil Pookie can drink now. Or give drinks.
Yeah.
And then drink. Let's see. Evil Pookie is satisfied with that. Evil Pookie drinks a drink.
Alright. What's Evil Pookie's drink?
Beans.
Uh-oh.
So you get to draw from your deck and then you get one, right? Is how this works.
Yep.
And then you get your chaser.
And then you order a drink as well.
Yeah. Damn, that's a really interesting chaser.
Yeah.
So I order 1 drink for somebody else, or is that for
Yeah.
myself?
Yeah.
You're ordering it, so you give someone a drink again.
This one goes to Iris.
All right, and then let's see what your chaser is.
Nothing, I believe.
Monster attack. Okay, so do drink events proc off chasers or no?
They do.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, they do,
Alright,
okay.
so each
everyone
player
loses
loses 1
alcohol
alcohol
content.
content.
And
Each player-
people
sorry.
can choose to help fight off the monsters to lose 3 fortitude, but gain 2 gold.
No thanks.
No thanks.
No
I'm
thanks.
I'm
Evil
fine.
Pookie's fine.
I love that.
good.
Like,
You know what? I think everybody can just die. That's fine.
there are monsters attacking the village. Is that our problem?
Actually, you know what?
Well,
I
Evil
am
Pookie
gonna do
is-
that. Because I want to be a little safer from money.
Fair enough.
Go ahead. Alright. So now it's
Okay.
Rich's turn, right?
Okay, it's my turn. Okay, I draw 4. Yeah.
Kia!
Okay. Alright. I will now play another one of my little guys.
No, not
Ranger's
another
little
one of these
helper.
guy. No.
Pick a gizmo other than this one. It gains 1 fortitude.
Okay.
When it triggers.
When it triggers. So now everything ticks down and they get to act. I choose the peril safety mask so it, stays at 2.
Stays- yeah. So who are you gonna shoot with your pneumatic?
My pneumatic needler.
Do it. Put me out of my misery.
1.
Do it.
Well, there's Drake. 2.
Shoot me again.
You!
That's not me.
Ballast.
Alright, so you're targeting me?
Yeah.
God damn it. Alright.
Now I order a drink. I give drink Pookie,
Pookie gets drink.
and now I drink mine. What the fuck is this?
The wench's deal? Start a round of gambling with no player currently in control. The round
What
starts
the
with
fuck?
Oh my god!
Bullshit.
So
Take the
it's
deal,
my
wench.
turn. Okay, so first we have to all put in our gambling money.
you. I am so
first-
glad I
Oh,
chose
God
to take the
damn
fucking
it.
money.
The first one is actually Roche, since it starts with. It
Yeah.
specifies that it starts.
Yeah, no,
I pass.
it starts with them out of control, but it's okay. What the fuck is this? Explosive gold piece. You may play this
Yeah.
when you pay with a face down bomb instead. So you putting down a different card, which is a face down bomb.
Yeah.
I know,
Yep.
but just so people
Alright.
can see it.
Yep. Let's see. That is fascinating, Scarlet. Let me double check. So
Yeah, they did this in the first round as well.
yeah, I wasn't there for that.
Oh, that's fair.
Player gains that bomb, they reveal and take its effects. So are there any beneficial bombs just before I
Who knows?
decide what I'm doing?
I think there might be.
Alright, you know what, fuck it. Alright. Gambling, I'm in.
Alright. Let me see here. Yeah, no, I'm gonna say we'll deal this round. So I
Okay,
take
so-
control, and every other player gains a scarab if they're in the
Alright.
round.
Oh
Fuck.
god.
So-
Okay.
I
Jesus.
Before everybody does that, you aren't playing fair, you rogue! Play this card immediately after a cheating card has been played to negate the cheating card and end the round of gambling. You win the round, the player that played that cheating card becomes marked.
Oh,
Alright.
God. Okay.
So that
Jesus
means nobody
Christ.
is taking a scarab if this goes through.
I'll let it go through.
Alright. So you gain a mark.
Well, give me a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, okay,
Alright.
that's fine.
Okay.
With that in mind,
So Ballast wins the pot.
I win the pot, so there we go. And so this card becomes mine and I see what it does.
Yep. And activates
Yep.
immediately.
So let's see.
Oh,
Each player
no!
other than you loses 2 fortitude. So this would have been whatever, no matter what I did. So this is fine for me, actually.
So this would count as Nigel doing damage to me, right?
I
Yes.
guess so, yeah.
All right. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna hit you with a hammer, and then I'm gonna hit you with a second hammer.
That's cool and all. Did you forget that I blow stuff up?
So you're taking 4 and then...
I'm getting a bomb.
Or are you...
I don't think you can play 2 sometimes cards in response to the same thing, by the way.
That's so
fair.
they're only taking 2 then?
They're only taking
or...
2, and I'm getting a bomb.
Unless the bomb is dealing damage to you, then it might be another more than
Yeah,
2.
then it might be another thing.
Yep. All right. Let's flip.
Let's see.
Done.
Okay, so yeah. Alright, and then that's the end of your turn, right, Roche?
Yeah.
I also have something to do in response to this
Alright.
bomb going off.
Okay.
I'm playing You Knocked Off My Hat. You gain 2 scarabs, Nitro.
No.
Well, shit.
Specifically, I want to use this specific one because it's funny. Hold on.
Her wig.
That is... Or, wait. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I was just
Caleb!
misreading it.
Caleb.
It's Caleb. Never mind.
So,
So you gain Caleb and
oh no, Drake's dead.
get
Now we get to
Tickles.
split his gold.
Oh God.
Nerd.
Wait, Drake died from that?
Yeah, no, because
Oh,
they
no.
only had 1 left,
Alright.
and then they take 2 fortitude damage.
Yeah.
It's, everybody gets 3, 1 goes to the end.
Hold up before people. Yeah. Okay. There we go. People start. Someone dealt them all, so it's fine.
We're getting 3, right?
Yeah.
I was
got
given
2.
some, so
So we
Here.
need to...
I'll
Yeah.
put the ones I was given right here.
Because
near
when
me.
you deal all, it deals to me too.
What's this question?
Mm,
I have a
sorry.
question mark.
2...
I do too.
And I'll take this as my 3rd.
Yeah, I put 1 in the end,
Uh,
so someone else
I-
gets
I'll
that.
take my 3rd over here.
I need to take my 3rd, and I'll take the one that was in front of Drake.
I've already taken my third.
Alright, and while y'all are doing that, that's the verifiable end of Roche's turn, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna draw my 7 cards then.
There's still 3 gold over here.
That'd go to the inn then.
Okay.
Yeah.
If
All right,
everybody got
let's
their 3.
see.
Oh yeah, no, because that was probably taking me into account as well. So.
Alright, let's see. What do I have here?
Fucking Nitro is such a fucking wild card. It's just like, kill everybody!
Yeah.
Let's see. Alright. That's pretty
Did I
good.
actually take my damage? Hold on. No, I didn't.
No, not me at least. It's getting late.
Let's see. You
But
what?
soon
Oh,
I'd
I
like
see.
to
Not
play
wanting to do
again.
another. I see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
talking in chat.
Let's see. Fix your. All right. Okay. Yeah, with the cards that I have in hand, I'm going to play a toast. Let's let bygones be bygones. So, everybody gains 1 alcohol content, except for marked players that gained 2 instead.
And
Which
anyone-
means that Amandir and Evil Pookie are gaining 2 alcohol content, and then everybody else is taking 1.
Yep, and then they get unmarked.
Take your mark back.
And then, yeah,
fiend.
no, then they're unmarked.
I've thrown it over to you already.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, the other ones over here. I grabbed it. The mail.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I'm just gonna put those into the piles. That way I don't lose them.
In the pile!
Alright, so that was my action, and everybody has resolved that, I assume, just for the sake of it. And then, with the cards that I have, I will then just give a drink to everybody's favorite pharaoh, almond beer,
Everyone's favorite pharaoh, Adonis!
and then I will.
I am
take
dead!
my drink.
He's a decaying corpse.
So let's see. I am drinking Gambler's Grog, 4 alcohol, or pay 2 gold to the end to pass Gambler's Grog to another player. You may not pass Gambler's Grog if it was a result of a drink event or chaser. Gambler's Grog can be affected by a card that splits a drink. I will happily pay 2 gold to the inn. 1, 2. Let's give good old Mundir some alcohol.
Let's see here. You know, I'll also pay 2 gold. To the inn.
Yeah.
And, you know, I think we're gonna pass that all the way over here.
Please, please,
to
no,
everybody's
please,
favorite goblin.
Please, no. I would really rather just pay 2 gold to the inn and, like, move it literally anywhere else known to man.
Alright.
Oh, you're moving it back to me?
And so
All right.
we begin.
The problem is, I see where everybody has a lot more gold than me for the most part. So yeah, I'll just take it. I'll take 4.
Alright.
Evil Pookie will use a sometimes card.
Okay.
Sploosh. Hey, drink another drink, Ballast.
Oh, okay. Let me see. What is this?
That player drinks another drink
You
from their drink.
we
card.
play this card. Okay, okay, cool. Let's see. Flip. 3 alcohol and +1. I appreciate that, but I best not. Someone needs to keep a level head.
There's no such thing as a
When
bad
you
head.
think
I
we
like
should
this
stop?
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
feel
what?
free.
Okay, you're saying no to that, or which
Yeah.
one? No, that changes the effect of a drink card. God damn, Rose. Let's see. I don't think I. So I assume that because this is just a negation card, that doesn't count as affecting my stats, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think...
this is just a negation card, and it can only be affected by I don't think so.
Great, sure. I'll gain 1 fortitude and gain 3 alcohol. That's wonderful.
It's not good, bro.
Alright, that's me.
I would not like drinks this time.
The witch says
Alright.
no.
Okay then.
I'll go ahead and draw 5. Let's see what I got here. Got another one of those. Another one of those. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay.
Says it doesn't matter. I'm gonna start flicking some things with mine. It'll be funny.
All right. For my action, I'm
Yeah.
gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
Let's see what this does. Oh my god, dude!
Alright.
Alright, I'm just going to... I have no time for your tomfoolery.
What does that do?
Ignore an action, fix your
Yep.
fortitude. Yeah, okay.
Alright, and before it resolves, I've got my eyes on you, which makes you marked, which means that you also lose 1 fortitude.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit you with a hammer.
All right. Give me a second here. So first of all, are you done now in response to what Ballast is doing?
When I'm action... Okay, so he's just making it so that you were...
So I
any
don't take
damage.
fortitude, but you also ignore it.
And because...
And I didn't lose it, so I'm still marked.
Yeah, so you're
yes.
still going to be marked. Alright.
All right. And you're hitting me with a hammer?
Yes.
All right. Are you done now?
Yes.
Okay, so... She takes 2, and I just ignore it, right? Is this how it's going down, right?
I already took my one.
Yeah. Yes, she is taking 1 and getting a scarab.
Everybody
Right.
else takes one and gets a scarab, yeah.
Yep.
God, feel so bad for you, Scarlet.
Does anybody need me to pass them a scarab?
I'll take my own scarab.
Me.
I can just grab.
Help me, please.
Caffrey.
Oh,
No.
I got Charlie, but also...
Please, God.
No. I'm not.
All right. Then I need to order a drink. And you know, my wife. I
Yeah.
love you so dearly. I'm gonna get you a drink.
Thanks, hon. I love you.
And then I need to drink. So...
Did you put it in my deck already, or should I just grab it?
No, I was thinking you'd grab it. Sorry.
Alright, cool.
All right. Now I need to take a drink. 2 and plus 2. Okay.
So nothing overall, but you're tipsy yet.
Yeah.
It's going to be more difficult to consume you.
Do I wanna? No, that's fine. Yep. So I'll put that in discard. Plus 2. And plus 2. Okay. That's my turn.
Alright. My turn. I'm gonna discard
Help me, please, God.
both my fucking gambling cards.
Scarabs.
Oh,
kill her.
that was 5. Whoops.
Alcohol.
I dropped 2 more. Okay.
Scarabs, eat her bones last.
What? Okay. Oh, that one has me as a gear, that's why. That's pretty fun. Oh, this one's fun. What? Okay. Interesting, that's a fun card. Well... you know what? I like gold. and I've made a gold attractor. So everyone pays me 1 gold, and let's look at my gear. Too much steam. I lose the fortitude, and fucking 2 other people lose the fortitude. Jesus Christ, our cards have fortitude stuff. Who's looking at who? Alright.
I'm gonna use gold from the inn rather than my own stash, by the way.
Okay. I'm gonna say...
So I'll get one.
I'm gonna say Wrench and Pookie lose a fortitude.
Pookie is dissatisfied.
Ow!
Yep, and then... God, that's a fucking fun card there. Alright, so now I get to order drinks. They're out, so I don't know about them. Let's order a drink for my good small pal Wrench. There we
You
go.
just shot me!
And then we'll look at my card. Hell yeah!
Oh, angel tears.
I'll
Hell
gain
yeah.
1 because I'm about to take damage from the...
Jamie is my angel.
Hell yeah, I love Jamie. Yeah,
That's
so...
healthy, though.
That card were made.
Alright. That's it. I only took 1. Sorry, I only healed 1 because I just didn't heal for the scarab damage I took.
Drake was already dead, so we move over to Scarlet. So what are you gonna do with your final breaths?
Everything hurts. Everything hurts. I don't have the power to gamble anymore. I don't have the presence of mind. I really, really don't.
Oh, come on. Don't
There's
you want
not
to
a brain cell in my body.
in your last earthly
Shoot.
possession?
Not a
She's
brain
about to dimension the dice.
that I can have. Everything hurts. Everything hurts.
Oh god.
Do you have any healing things in there?
Give me a gold, Iris.
You know what? It's the least I could do, Scarlet.
It's...
This is gonna go back to her in mere seconds.
Oh my god.
That wasn't any time. Do you have an action?
1.
No, I don't.
Don't have an...
I have 2 winning hands, but I don't have an action.
Well, maybe your drink will
should have
save you.
kept your gamble cards.
Why don't you order a drink?
Give me a drink, bartender.
Who are you giving the
Give it
drink
you,
to?
Iris.
Oh, okay.
No!
Drinking contest.
Uh-oh.
Hell yeah, drinking contest. All
It's
right,
fine,
you
it
go
could-
first.
it could go in
Well,
your
let's
favor.
all draw one, I guess, first.
Yeah.
As the person, like, brings over Nitro their drink, she's in tears.
Oh no,
Alright,
okay.
so we need to pay the inn because there's no more drinking cards.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, this one's
4.
coming straight from Iris, baby.
Alright,
Okay, I'll pay the inn.
and then Scarlet, you go first.
Yep.
Oh, -3.
All right, let me read this. Choose one. Discard Hellspawn Stout and drink the top card of the deck, or -3. If you lose fortitude in this way, you may search your character deck for a card and put that into your hand. God, in any other situation, that would be good. I'm
Alright,
going
so
to.
yeah, let's see what the new deck is. and see
Discard
what-
and grab it. Yep.
Alright, let's see what it is.
Pot of
Oh
tea!
yeah, -1.
Oh my god! Amazing.
Alright.
So you're
Hell
not
yeah.
dead this turn.
I'll
That's
move on.
incredible.
Yeah.
Greater
Okay.
mimic.
Greater Mimic, this is great. I love this. Let me see if I have
This
anything
is
to help me.
greater, in fact.
Greater Mimic. I'm going to see what everybody else has first, and then I'm going to use my cards.
No, you have to use it now if you're gonna ignore it.
Yeah, no, because you're drinking it right now.
You're drinking it now.
In that case, I'm just fine with this.
Alright,
All
so
right.
gaining 2 alcohol and taking 1 damage.
Yep.
So let's see what you got, Rush.
Rocher. Nothing. That doesn't happen.
It's treated as a 0, yep. Let's see what I got.
Drink with the chaser.
Wine with a check. God damn, dude. And that's drawn from the deck, right?
Yep.
Come on. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Fucking draw the goddamn... Thank you, whoever did that for me. Alright, let's see.
0.
The challenge.
Alright,
Jesus
so
challenge!
I go up by 2, so I'm not dead yet.
You're also in the lead.
All right.
Oh no, you're tied. Actually, you're tied.
Let me flip
Alright.
over my drink. Gaze into the abyss. Each player gains an
That's an
alcohol.
event. It doesn't happen. It does not happen.
It
It's
doesn't.
an event. It does not happen.
Yep.
Oh, it's an event? Oh, never mind.
Yep, and
That would
then-
have been so funny if Nitro, if I killed Nitro that way.
Event.
It's a drink event.
Alright, so I tied.
Yep.
Great.
You have to drink another one.
You both do.
Alright, so it's me and then Pookie, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I'll.
Alright,
I'll flip
Pookie,
my
you
card
go
first.
first.
Oh,
Okay.
So minus 2 HP. Alright, so
That's
that's,
a
a 0.
I am actually going to split this drink with someone else, so.
Alright, well,
And I'm going to be splitting it with, the lovely Pharaoh, Amundir.
Okay, you're splitting your drink with me?
Yeah, so
We
you
both
take one.
yeah, you lose 1, and I believe you could use your sometimes card to make that 0, right, Oblivion?
And I can use it to make it 0, so I do make it 0.
Alright, so let's see what mine is. Probably something that's gonna kill me.
1 plus
Dark
chaser.
Ale with the Chaser! Well, I might get something that could save me.
Oh
Let's
my
see, come on.
god.
Come on.
Yeah, come on, let's
Give
do that
me a
copy
card.
that removes it by
There we
2,
go.
so that way I still win somehow.
1 plus chaser.
Alright, light ale with the Chaser, so I'm currently at 2, but let's see if I can get something to, not die. F.
Plus
Holy
2.
water.
Nothing happens.
No, okay, so I gain 2 alcohol, but I gain 2 HP, so I do survive!
And you do win too. What was
And I
The
win!
thing about drinking yourself to death is that you can't die if you
I
keep
get
drinking.
a single point of gold!
From
Hooray!
everyone. From everyone, right?
I don't...
Whichever
No.
player.
Please, I don't have any more money. Please, God.
That's so fucking funny, though.
Yeah, 1 gold from each other player.
Alright, cool. I cannot believe I survived that.
I love how she's like, please be a holy water drinking contest. Alright. Is that the end of your turn, Scarlet?
Let me check.
You survive.
You do
Yes, I survive.
Bear in mind, you can negate these.
Asterisk.
But
If you have any damage
Asterisk.
negation, yeah.
Stark fucking asterisk.
Doesn't seem like they can.
Alright, so is that your turn then completely done, Scarlet?
Yes.
Alright, so let's see, Oblivion.
Oh my
Alright, well,
god.
first of all, since I split a drink, I actually get a, I actually got one of these things, so.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Which means I get to discard 2 from my deck before this even happened.
God, nobody wants to gamble this round. Shit.
Not after the first turn.
Yeah, not after that time.
Thanks,
Alright.
Soleil.
And then now it is.
The last wish, 1 gold.
Oh, sweet
then
Christ, drink.
Going to discard this one.
What's drink do?
It's just DMs, don't worry about it.
Draw 4 cards. Alright, let's go ahead and see.
Scarlet.
First and foremost, if at
Jesus.
any time doppel up.
Alright.
I want a friend. Oh, it's Gal the Corrupted. Hello.
This must anting you leave.
Oh, it's me.
Hi.
What was that?
I think you look good with this card.
Oh, okay, so you give that to somebody else, I say.
Yes, and so you take the right effect.
Okay, so The next time I ignore a drink, I lose a fortitude. Great. Oh, thank. Wonderful.
Though honestly, you're probably gonna keel over anyway, so I'm actually gonna give it to Wizkill.
All right, cool.
I'm Wizkill.
In addition, he wants to gamble.
Oh my god, of course.
Oh, really? Does he?
He wants to fucking gamble.
Pain Master Frank.
In this one, I'm giving to Ballast.
All right, I zoned out. Okay, I was double checking something. What happened?
We're gambling
He
now.
wants to gamble.
We're gambling, and now you have this doppelganger
Next
effect.
time I play an action, it'll make someone lose fortitude. Okay, so I just okay.
All right.
And is Roche passing on the gamble or?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Put in my gold.
What? Oh right, yeah, we have to make sure
My
we
gold,
empty up.
gold pile found. It's right the fuck here.
It's not noticing mine either. I'm just gonna have to fucking.
There we go. I just moved it around.
Wait,
What's
are
wrong,
you
Goblin? Time to gamble.
All right, so I didn't want to do the fucking.
Yo,
fight, I
that's so
swear to
much
God.
money.
I hate this fucking. All right, let's see if it'll recognize it now at least. Yes, it will. Okay, so on my turn,
No, it's Roche's
let's
turn
see.
first.
Roche passed.
Roche passed.
No, Roche passed, never mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the pot's looking a bit thin. Which is, God fucking damn it. What this does is basically, everybody who is marked, I take control, and everybody who's marked antes
Oh
an
my
additional gold.
god, no! No!
So are you gonna ante up, my friend?
I have to.
Alright, cool. And now it is your choice on if you're gonna try to take control of the pot.
Well, Ballast, I do have a winning hand.
Fucking Lamau.
The next card to take control must be a cheating card.
I'll pass.
Scarlet.
You have a cheating card?
You call that a winning hand? Mine's fucking dynamite!
Cheating, take control of a round, add a bomb to the pot face
You
down.
dare cheat a pharaoh! Negate the cheating card. You win the round of gambling. Also, the person who played the cheating card gets 2 scarabs.
Scarlet's dead.
I don't think so!
Wait a second, that's a sentence.
Yes, Scarlet?
We don't think so.
That you got. I don't think so. Yeah.
Think so.
Oh, I don't think so.
Yeah.
By
Shit!
wait, no. Are you,
No!
Yes, Penny?
okay, real quick. Who is playing? I don't think so.
That is Scarlet.
Wait, Scarlet is?
Yeah.
Okay, I was
Yes.
also going to play one. You have fun with that, Scarlet.
So, what's currently happening is that a bomb is being added to the pot, and Scarlet has control. Alright. So, Albavon.
I pass.
I pass.
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna ante up.
Oh no!
You're gonna ante the fuck.
You motherfucker.
If I'm gonna die, everyone's going down with me.
What do you mean everyone? It's just me, you fucking prick.
Yeah, well.
Fucking goddamn.
Don't act all righteous. You're just
I'm
being
not.
an asshole.
I'm being an asshole. I've been holding on to those 2 cards for this reason.
I'm so upset you I don't think so me. I would have been happy forever. I would have cured my depression if I'd killed you by doing that to you.
Penny, are you going to try to take control of the pot?
Gambling. I'm in.
Scarlet.
I'm so upset.
Winning hand.
Not a winning hand.
I once again pass.
Nitro is bloody beyond all fucking belief.
What do you got, Albal One?
She
I just
passed.
passed.
Oh, I pass.
I pass.
I pass because Iris doesn't even.
Alright, so
All right.
Scarlet wins the hand. Let's see if she blows herself up.
Yeah, let us fucking see, right, guys? So I have $14, right? 14 gold.
$14
Round a
Fortnite
bomb.
gift card.
Oh, no!
I mean, or you could discard a card from
Lose
your hand.
3 fortitude or discard a card from my hand and pass it to another player other than me! Alright, I'm going to discard my second winning hand and pass it over to the Pharaoh.
The Pharaoh's
The
out.
Pharaoh's
dead.
dead to Panty
Oh,
up.
Dude, I'm
Pharaoh's
fucking
dead.
gone. You
Sorry,
killed me.
Penny,
Okay,
it's yours, my friend.
alright.
So then you can choose to discard as well, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
I'll discard and pass it to Ballast.
Alright, I'm gonna discard and pass it to... God, who the fuck can I pass it to that's not just gonna immediately murk me back? Let's see.
Keep in mind-
Oh
you can't
man,
pass
maybe
it.
it's no one, you fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, you know. Yeah, no, let's pass it to Wrench. You like these doodads, don't you, boy?
I don't know what this is.
Wait, passing it back to me? Okay.
Keep drawing on the board.
You know what you have to do.
I
Penny.
know what I have to do. I'm just picking my discard. Alright. I'll discard and I'll pass it back to Ballast.
God fucking damn it! You couldn't have done it to make somebody else continue to discard. Oh, fuck, dude. All right, I'm out.
My hands.
All right, so can someone kill me? I don't know what fucking macro or whatever the fuck it is
I
to
think
do
you can
that.
just flip your
You
thing.
know, if you just put the things over each other, then you just.
Yeah.
It doesn't work for gold though, for some reason.
For what thing?
If you put your those things on top of each other or pass each other.
Oh,
then
okay.
you die.
Okay, well, all
And
right,
It seems to be glitching out a little bit right now, so.
cool. So now everybody
Alright.
can. So who's all left?
Me.
Barely.
And
Me, Penny, Scarlet,
It's
and
4.
Opal.
4, and I have 15 gold, which means everybody gets 3.
And the rest is into the end.
Yes. So y'all can just take that yourself. I'm not gonna do any
Or I
weird
can
shit
just
with it.
press, you can also just press 3 and you'll draw 3 of them, so you don't have to pick them out one by one.
I'm gonna pick them up one by one.
Yeah, it's more
Alright,
fun that
and
way.
then these 3 go into the good old vault.
Alright.
Who's
Now-
feeling
I'm
bad?
satisfied with this outcome.
Uh-huh.
It's your turn. You have to order a drink and then drink yours.
Oh yes, that's right. It was my turn. I can't.
It's been so long.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. Order a drink. Let's see. Let's give one to. Your Iris just died, so I feel like you need something to drink your sorrows away.
Yeah, I do. My wife
Then my drink.
has passed out.
Ah,
She's passed out in my arms.
Pay 1 gold to the inn.
I love sparkling water. It's artisanal too.
Alright.
Alright, so if I hadn't
So-
gotten another alcohol, I was gonna die anyway on my turn due to alcohol poisoning, so I'm fine with this.
So you know what's funny?
What?
It says explicitly in the rules that even if I die, the scarabs don't leave, so you're still taking 1 damage.
Yeah.
Was
That's fun.
that me? Did I
Alright,
take
I'm
one
gonna
damage?
close
Yes.
tabletop now.
Ow.
Fair enough.
Oh god.
God.
Alright. So now it's my turn. I'm gonna draw. Draw 5. Wow, okay.
Wow.
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 So, please. As my, as my action. Oh god, tabletop simulator's having a hissy fit. Okay. I play.
Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Self-propelled bear trap.
I
Oh,
love
God.
episode erased.
Okay. Now my things tick down. My wrench's little helper goes down to 1. My self-propelled bear trap goes down to 1, but my wrench's little helper is going to help my peril-sensitive safety mask. So now, the self-propelled bear trap is just gonna crunch on evil Pookie.
No, come on, we're bros, right?
Not anymore.
Nah.
I'm so
Listen,
sorry, I'm
Look
evil.
at that scout girl over. Okay, tip the wench.
Okay.
If I can't be anything, I'm gonna be petty.
And then there
All
were
right.
3.
So now I order a drink. I give drink to you. And now I drink my drink. Water.
Water.
I drive a Mercedes Benz and drink water.
That's the end of my turn.
Alright, my turn.
You have your left, which means all of you get 4 of my gold.
All right.
Oh. Oh god, you've
Oh, jeez.
a lot of gold. I mean, I guess not really, but...
I had more than 10.
Oh, Christ.
I'm reading a thing, right? Sorry to interrupt. I'm reading a thing about this guy's opinions on his tier list where he's apparently been running like games of this like since the game first came out. The line it's talking about the Lich King. So you've effectively gotten to start with more fortitude and gold than everyone else. Surely the deck is also weakened to compensate for this? Not even a little.
No, the Lich's effects are fucking bullshit,
That's
and he has
really
more health
funny.
than gold effectively.
Alright, speaking of health, I'm suddenly feeling really creative. I gain 3 fortitude and I can play another card.
By the way, as a note, you can attack my gizmos should you desire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What do I want to do? God,
It's probably a good idea, because he can't ignore collateral he takes from gizmos.
Yeah. That would be great, though, wouldn't it? That would be great. You know what?
Oh, did you, Roche, sorry, did you take your damage?
You're one
I
damage.
didn't.
Okay, that's the last scarab gone, so.
I want to gamble.
Okay.
Well,
Gambling.
I wish
It's
I
so
could be out.
I want
It's just so funny how it's like, everybody is dead or dying around you, and you're like, gambling.
Yeah.
And
Mark,
everyone is
I'm in.
still alive. Everyone is
You-
still alive. It's like no.
Hey.
Yeah.
Scarlet, do you have anything?
No.
No. Wait, actually. I raise.
You raise?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Do you have something, Penny?
Actually, you know what? You know what? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna take my gold back real quick.
Okay.
Because I am going to, just play a card. To just be like, nah. I'm out.
Oh, okay, so you leave.
Yep, I leave.
Okay, Scarlet.
Nothing. I don't have shit.
Okay, then I guess I win.
Good for you, kid.
I'm gonna be honest, I just didn't have anything else that really worked.
Okay.
Alright, let's give a funny drink to our lizard friend. And then I'll drink mine. Oh, it's a
Oh
chaser.
no.
Oh.
Let's see. You know what? Honestly, I'll take the fortitude loss, and instead I'll ignore that just completely.
Actually,
Wait, hold
the
on. Could I?
wager says
Well, hold on. Am I able to reveal the chaser card before I do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
You are.
Yeah.
Eee.
Yeah. So I'll ignore it, and I'll take my fortitude
well,
damage.
that doesn't change the fact that the wager says you should stop playing with your drinks.
Hajime.
Also, as note, you that is a gear card.
Yeah, it is.
Well, do you still draw the card if that card's negated though?
I draw it anyway because it should happen at the same time. And then the whole chain would be negated. So you know what? I'm just gonna ignore my drink again instead.
All right.
Okay.
And I don't
Almost
take
immediate.
another 1 damage because I think this goes after it's used once, right? The Whizgill.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it does. So you still end up taking 1 damage, but
Yes.
you ignore the thing.
And I'll get rid of these.
Oh
Okay. Oops.
This is a tense final 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So now it's Nitral's turn, or Nitral.
Hoo boy. Nitral's on death's fucking door, let me tell you. Let me get a good long look at my options. Alright, Penny.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm going to use self-propelled fighting bomb. Super fighting robe bomb.
You know what? Actually? Wait, no, nothing happened. Don't worry about it. I negate it, and you get to play another card. But I get to activate a gear.
Very
Oh, never
fucking
mind.
well.
Oh, the card doesn't happen.
The card doesn't happen.
Very well.
But Scarlet, I'm gonna make you discard a card.
I'm fine with that. Let me,
It doesn't say random.
Gambling, I'm
right?
in.
Oh no, it is random, so I get to pick.
Okay.
I'll pick this one.
Alright, that's not the worst.
And then I lose a fortitude and get a bomb.
Yeah.
Yes, you do both of those things.
All right.
Will this be Penny's second dud? No.
Leaves 3 fortitude.
Ooh.
I think I will use my last card in my hand instead to make it so I only lose 1 fortitude.
Alright.
This is another action thing. Subtract. Oh, never. Oh, okay, nothing happens. I just lose 3 fortitude. Jesus Christ.
Your
That's
your
so
your
mean.
Whizgill luck is not great.
Yeah, it really isn't.
Well, it looks like this is the end, though. Because, well, I'm gonna drink some fucking tea!
God damn it.
Yeah,
Scarlet's gonna win this purely because they can't get drunk.
Okay.
What do you mean I can't get drunk? I'm at 10.
I know.
You guys are like, but at least Nitral's almost unconscious, right? The camera pans over and it's like, it's just like wearing like a monocle and top hat, just sipping some tea.
Well, let's see. Will I make
Yeah,
it to
the
my next
Ultra
turn?
Instinct theme
So now it's
plays
my
in the
turn,
background.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
So I get to discard and draw. I discard 1, I draw 3. Okay. Okay, Mesida. So, I use my action to play Lightning Generator.
Oh, God. Okay.
Now, a bunch of things are going to happen in order. So
Okay, that's great.
Wrench's little helper hits 0. But it still gets to do its thing. It's going to increase self-propelled bear trap to 2, and then it's going to die.
Okay.
As it dies, I will play From Destruction Creation, and I will play Buckler
Okay.
in a Box.
Okay.
All
And it
right.
doesn't tick down because it happened after the tick down started.
Okay.
Peril Sensitive Safety Max ticks down to 1. Self-prepared Bear Trap ticks down to 1. Lightning Generator ticks down to 2.
Okay, who are you hurting?
I'm going to pass a drink to Oh right. They get to act.
They get to act. That's what I'm saying.
So
who are you hurting?
I'm going to do
Do you take out me or do you take out
I'm
Scarlet
gonna do
and
5
weaken me?
damage to you.
Of course you are. Yeah, I'm out. I can't do anything.
Yeah, unfortunately, nobody has been taking care of his setup because
I haven't had anything to
And now
do that.
yeah.
I'm gonna order a drink for Scarlet.
Thank you kindly.
I'm going to drink my drink.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, it's grog. I'm going to play. This would be perfect for oiling the gears, which reduces the
my
alcohol content of a
God.
drink by 2, increases a gizmo's fortitude by 1. I set self-prepared bear trap to 2. This card is discarded. Then, I made you get a drink. You look thirsty. Are you thirsty? You look really thirsty. Drink your drink.
1 second. I need to get up a certain track for myself.
Do you?
Dude, I just played an entire ass Yu-Gi-Oh turn.
Alright, so you think I look thirsty, Roche?
Yeah.
I hate to say this, but I can't help but notice that there's a bomb nearby. I should try putting it out with this.
Well, you would reveal your drink at first.
Oh, fair enough.
Aw, man. You could have benefited from that. Oh well.
Net neutral.
Well, I still give you a bomb.
Alright, let me get the bomb.
God, it's so upsetting that I only really died because my gears were like,
God.
no!
Oh, Pot of Boom.
Lose 3
fortitude or pay 1 gold to the end to pass this to another player? Oh. Oh, well, I will pay to pass to you.
Scarlet, you
Oh
have
my
less money,
God.
so this could just go on until one of you runs out of money, which would be Scarlet.
You have 25 and I have 27, so...
So I lose, don't I?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you lose.
Boom.
Boom.
I'm so fucking sorry, but also, goddamn.
I
the next
should
one's a
have.
dud.
I was too trigger happy. I should have.
But here's the thing, Scarlet,
Yeah,
there is
yeah,
one
yeah.
way you can take your revenge, right? Because if you do
Hero.
actually go through and pass all of that gold back and forth, that means that well, wait a minute. No, never mind. If you
Roche.
don't,
What?
if you don't do it, then the gold is split to some of it goes to Penny, so she has more of a chance.
No, I'm dead.
That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah,
Wait, Penny's?
she's
Oh, you're dead?
Yeah, Roche did 5 damage to me.
Oh, dude, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
I
no.
thought he did that to. Never mind.
So what's up, Scarlet?
Yeah, wait, never mind. Because that one's the next one, and there's no chance that I can. Yeah, I lose.
Yeah, see, that's the thing with
actually-
Wrench.
Is there any chance that Smoke Bomb could potentially help me here by being like, no, you can't pass it to me? I assume not.
No, because
but
it's not an
I would check.
action card, it's
Yeah.
a bomb.
Damn it!
God, most of these fucking cards in Wizgill's deck are actually bad.
Yeah, Wizgill is RNG based, and
if-
the thing with Wrench is that you need to get rid of his gizmos, because then if he sets them all up, then he can do this ludicrous bullshit in the end.
Everybody ignored Wrench until nobody could take care of Wrench.
I didn't
Yeah.
ignore Wrench. I did tons of damage to his stuff.
Damn,
She did. I was just kind of a gamer.
I feel like I could have managed that.
Look at this card.
Ugh.
The card you play does not take effect, and for the rest of the current player's turn, you may not play any other cards, and you ignore all effects. And if it's your turn, your turn ends now.
Dude, that doppel that Oblivon has, Negadonis.
Yeah, no, that was the only one of the people that everybody
Oh,
picked
he's
that
a
I didn't get.
fucking. He's a KISS member. Oh no.
Ugh,
But like,
Megadonus.
God,
Jeez. Alright, well,
I did mention wrench difficulty.
I mean, fair. Listen, it
Alright,
was
well,
fun.
that was fun.
It was fun.
Ah,
As I love Whizgill, but god damn, her fucking gear deck kind of... Like, again, I looked through all of it. It kind of sucks.
But when it's good, it's really good.
When it's good, it is good, but most of the cards are bad.
You know. Oh well.
I
That
love
was a
you.
very good game. This game is a lot more fun than when I last played it, so I'd definitely be up for playing it again
I
at
definitely
some
want to
point.
play it again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I
Oh,
showed it
sure.
off. It was really fun.
Yeah, especially because you won.
Anyway.
Listen, I might be a lizard though.
Anyway.
That's fair
Yeah,
enough.
lizard.
So, firstly, congrats for laming us the fuck out, Lamau. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining, for Funny Board Game, and thank you everyone in chat for joining us. Jesus Christ, okay. If you would like to see more from the channel and want to get notified on when we go live, and also see get notified for when other people who are in this go live, feel free to join our funny Discord server, Fine Dining. I would make funny screams, but I don't want to. Let's get rid of that. In addition, as always, I've put them at the end of the end of the stream. I do commissions for stuff. You can follow that link to look at them. That's more or less it, I believe. Thank you everyone for joining. Say goodbye to chat, everyone.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Goodbye.